Fight fam. Just realized starting this at 1 was entirely too early. An hour before anything comes on. I thought they would have the prelims still on, but those just went off. So I guess I'm about to bullshit for about an hour. Or I could shut it down and we could just reconvene at 2 when it actually comes on. But I don't know. It's a little send off in the time. So, but what's good? What's good? CTE, I saw you was in here early. Boxing Lounge was good. Hey, let me know if you could hear me in the comment section. Radiant, what up? Definitely had those issues before. So I wonder what's good. Go in the building. What's good with you, bro? Y'all can hear me in the comment section, right? The prelims just went off. Actually, I thought they were gonna have something to fill it up all the way to the card, but apparently not. Uh, Dr. Luther King, what's good, fam? Sound is good. I appreciate y'all. Frank, what's up? Bernard, what up, man? Excited about the biggins, about these biggins. Yeah, it's yeah, we gonna see. If you read my community post, I bet I took the value bet on Zhang. Bet the knockout. If he don't knock him out in like 4 rounds, bro, you getting pummeled. But it is what he got a shot, man. Joyce definitely gonna get hit with some crosses. Big Steve was good. Giuseppe, what up? Joyce KO in 4 rounds. Yeah, yeah. He gonna be in danger in them first 4, but we'll see. I already get questions about cards, huh? Here, I did this yesterday as well. Let me copy and paste this joint. Give me a quick second. Quick second. Quick second. Anybody, matter of fact, everybody here, go ahead, hit this link and download this app. Come on back. It's free. It's dope. You'll never have questions about who's coming up on a card or who's fighting today. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and click that link right there. I've been using it for a minute. And now, luckily, it's a sponsor of mine now. So Smokey was good. Do you give your opinions on fights or do you just do film breakdowns? Ain't that's pretty much the same, man. But nah, I live stream for most fights, bro. So you break them down as they go. My guy T Word was good, fam. Let me send out this invite so I don't be bored up here for an hour waiting on this to start. John Smith, what up, bro? I've been using the app for a while. Yeah, that shit dope, bro. Everybody click that link. Go on and download that free app. Be up to date on all the fights. Who's coming up next in the card? I've talked to them about I think they're going to add ring walk times on there too. So yeah, man. That's a dope little app to have. My guy Jose, what's good with you, bro?
Was good, man.
Chilling, man. Chilling. Started this live stream too goddamn early.
That's what happened when you want to cover international fights.
Yeah, I swear, man. I thought they was I don't know why they had the prelims cut off that early, but it is what it is, man.
So, what do you think about this fight, man? I got Joyce.
Oh, I got Joyce too, but I bet Zhang. I got Joyce too, and not no doubt about it. It's more than likely he's gonna stop Zhang in I would say rounds rounds 6 through 10. Somewhere in there. 6 through 9, 6 through 10.
And
But
people, oh,
go ahead.
no, I just wanted to add though no, I agree with you. I gave him maybe like I see him being stopped in the eighth round, and people Zhang is a good boxer. Don't get it twisted. He's really good, but people are overhyping him because of the Hargovi fight, and because the thing is, to me, Hargovic is just he's a guy like you know that they're just building up to to be like the next one, but I just don't see it. So tonight, well, later we're probably gonna see what actually Zhang is built on.
Yeah, yeah, facts. He gonna be able to hit Joyce though. And hit him clean too. We're gonna see what that power really is.
No, no doubt about it. No doubt
And we're gonna
about it.
see what that chin really is too.
For real.
So yeah, Smokey, yeah, you're gonna enjoy it, man. It's a nice little tool, set reminders and all that type of shit. It's dope. Um Seeing that T.O. Taylor vid, nice to see you getting sponsored. Yeah, appreciate it, fam. Appreciate it. Definitely like getting paid for my time. David Morrell's opponent fell out. Well, I didn't know who that was anyway. Uh Hopefully they replace him with somebody that I'm aware of.
I mean, I, I'm I'm actually I'm not high on David Morrell, to be honest.
You're not?
No, I'm not.
Why is that?
I mean, I don't know. Like, don't get it twisted. He's again same comment as I said about Zan. Like, he's good, but to me, he's just not proven. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah, I hear you on that. But I'm saying, obviously, what we do here. I mean, we essentially do what matchmakers do. We could look at talent and guesstimate where they're gonna be. So
no, he's,
by his talent, where do you guesstimate he'll land? Will he be a contender? Will he be a champion? Will he be a journeyman? Like where do you think he'll land?
I mean, I don't know how old is he
Well,
right
he's
now.
wait. Granted, he's already a contender. He's an interim champion. So,
No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
yeah,
No, I mean, mm, I see him as a champion, as a future champion, but I just don't see him like an all-time great. I see him,
well, shit.
yeah, like
I
I see.
mean, that's come on, bro.
No, just like
Who's all time greats in this generation?
I mean, yeah, but it's like the same as people talk about David Benavidez nowadays. People talking and hype him up like he's already like done everything already. Like
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
yeah, like I mean, he's like his career won't be like that long in my opinion, because certain flaws that he has, it will have susceptible to getting hit a lot as well.
I think it depends on how long he can make 168.
168, and because the thing is, I don't see his career going like that long. Because I know he's not really like that young. He's like
Who?
late 20s, early 30s. David Morrell.
Oh, Morrell. No, Morrell's young, bro.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let me find out.
Yeah. I'll look it up for you real quick.
Eddie Morel. Oh,
Yeah,
hold up. I found another one. Boxer.
Morrell is 25, bro.
25?
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, I just don't see a lot of fights.
Yeah, you still don't see it, huh?
Yeah, but it's more like it's a combination between like
You
168
said,
not being a big of
yeah,
a division.
my
By the time,
bad. Jose, we got to add 5 Cuban years.
yeah, I forgot that, which is
So
like
he might be 31,
nah,
30.
and also like 168 is not that deep of that division, and like the belts already like locked right now, and the storylines, he's not including these generation storyline, if you know what I mean. Like he probably would be up like in the next 3 years, 2 3
Yeah,
years. I see him in a future fight with David Benavidez. That'll be fireworks.
yeah, yeah. No, all that, it was a bunch of, it sounded like a bunch of cap about, they had a contract to fight, the likes of people like Morrell and Charlo.
I think that's a bunch of cap.
Yeah, yeah, Joseph Heron from War Week Radio that stops by here all the time. He talks. I mean, he knows Ronnie Shields personally. Talks to him all the time on his show. He's a regular guest, and Ronnie Shields said his fighters ain't had no contract. So sounds like bullshit.
I think they were just talking in wishful thinking.
Yeah, yeah. Big Smoke was good. Tyrone the Great was good with you, bro. Consolidated planning was happening, fam. Can't trust Cuban's age. Sanchez is at least 40. uh, yeah, Ortiz. Yeah, that motherfucker. Shit, Rigondeaux like 63.
And listen, those things about ages, believe in me, because I was raised in I was born in Brooklyn, but I left the country when I was 4.
Hmm.
So my entire life, well, most of my life I lived overseas. So while I was playing baseball, I saw a lot of chicanery, like even people
Oh
that
yeah, I
yeah,
saw it. I saw it in baseball. They real
yeah.
crazy with that shit.
But I know guys that were signed like they actually currently in the major leagues, and they have like their cousins like like birth certificate.
Damn.
Yeah,
Right. Well, in baseball, I thought they do it because they're too young.
they do it both ways. Because the
Mm,
thing is, in order to be like officially signed, like like overseas, you have to be like at least 16 to you can have your parents to sign the contract for you.
yeah.
But it gets you get to an age that you're not like considered like a prospect anymore, because it's like, okay, this is as good as you ever can get, you know what I mean? Like I
Mm,
don't know, till like 22, 23 years old.
hmm.
So a lot of guys, what they do is like they have like somebody else, birth certificate, and they alter it, or they just leave it like that as it is, and they just go in with it. But that's not only like from the parents, and it also goes with the institutions as well.
Right. Right. I hear you. Yeah, that shit crazy, man. But I don't know if you never been to like the Dominican, man. It's a poor ass country, bro.
You
I felt some type of way driving in that damn van to that resort,
I feel
bro.
you.
Bro, the airport is way across the damn island from the resorts,
But
and
where were you? Santo Domingo or Punta Cana?
Punta Cana.
Punta Cana. Oh, my family's from there. I actually got apartments over there.
Oh, where?
Yeah.
Yeah, dope, dope. Nah, it's a beautiful place once you get to the beach area, but fam,
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
that was a hell of a drive, bro. Looking out them windows was eye opening.
I feel you. I feel you. But you cannot focus on that, because like low key, a lot of those people, they actually like they kind of well like they got like iPhone 14s and shit. Like
Oh
don't
yeah, yeah,
yeah
I already
don't
know it. I
yeah
already
don't
know
get
it.
it twisted. Like,
I already know it. They got luxuries, but I'm just saying it don't look luxurious till you get to
no,
the
no, no. Of course
resorts.
not. Of course not. Like you always gonna have like certain gaps, like don't go that well. But once you get into like the city and shit, like you will be kind of fine.
Official Maletta was good with you, bro.
Oh
Uh,
man,
I saw Jacob. What's good, Jacob?
Man, I just noticed.
Come on up, man. It's gonna bore me for another 44 minutes if I don't have a panel up here.
Yeah, let's get it, guys. Let's get it.
Oh, my little homie JC on. What's good with you, fam?
The prodigy.
The prodigy.
Yo, that kid was some point last night, man.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was.
I was dying, man. God bless that kid, man.
California Bear. He said, "Can I get you Canelo versus Benavidez prediction if they fight in September?" Canelo. I got Canelo. We was just talking about Benavidez and what is. Well, I guess we ain't dig into it. Jose, you want to break that down for him?
Canelo Benavidez.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Canelo will break down Benavidez, to the body, slip, hit, body, and knock him out.
All right. Even better. Even better. Hold on. JC on. What up, man?
What's up?
What's good
You?
with you?
Sup, kid?
What's up?
Hey, Canelo versus Benavidez. Break it down.
No versus Benavidez?
Yeah.
Honestly, I barely watch Canelo. I'm not even gonna lie.
What?
I don't really watch it, bro. All I watch this fight against Billy Joe Sanders. That's the only fight I watch.
Wow. How you don't watch one of the biggest stars in boxing?
Honestly, I don't even think he's that good.
What? All
He
right.
flat-footed as hell, bro.
Hey man, don't be cursing,
He
bro.
can't deal with a he can't deal with a fighter that is light on the feet.
I mean, there's some truth to that.
No, no doubt
Some
about it.
truth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Like Canelo is one of he gets stuck in the center line a lot. He's kind of flat-footed. Like all fighters have deficiencies, but
Yeah,
they
yeah.
always find a way to work around it.
I mean, yeah, he found great ways to work around it. That's why he became so successful in boxing. But you can't. So it's not just flat-footed, or it's not just fleet-footed that a fighter has to beat Canelo. It's you got to have an elite jab or elite lead hand. You got to turn down your TV, bro. Jason, all right. You got to turn down your TV before you unmute your mic. But yeah, Canelo Benavidez. I got Canelo, man. Benavidez makes too many footwork mistakes. And what's he gonna do if he gets backed up? Has
Mm-hmm.
anybody ever seen Benavidez on the back foot?
He doesn't know how to fight on the back foot, I don't think.
And Muletta was good, fam.
Yeah, what's up? Finally, finally,
Oh, right.
finally.
Is these
It
daytime
matches my
live?
time zone.
Yeah, these daytime lives always always get all the UK guys and all. Where you from, Muletta?
I'm based in Sheffield.
Oh, okay, cool, cool.
Yeah,
That's
Sheffield.
UK, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
north of England. North
Nah,
of
man. Much
England.
much love to the
I,
UK, man. Y'all got some of the best fight fans, bro.
oh, trust me, the atmosphere to fights. Even when you're just going to watch just local fights, just being there, the atmosphere, bro, they make it seem as if it's like wild level. Like, it's just the atmosphere is great, man.
Yeah, yeah, I
Great
hear you.
atmosphere for you. I would like to come to America to see what it's like over there, but based on what I see on TV, unless it's a Mexican fighters, the crowd always looks a bit dead. I won't lie.
All right. I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine going to Japan, bro. Like them do it. They don't do shit. That crowd be
just
silent
quiet,
as hell.
just quiet and clapping,
Yeah.
as if it's
Right.
golf. Like, yeah, let's clap now. Yeah, let's clap now.
Like they're
Damn,
watching
you
Okay.
can't
poker or
even.
something.
You can't even
Mm,
turn up.
Canelo,
You
Canelo
can't
got a good
even.
step back. All right.
Oh, you watching them now?
I'm watching the film study you did for the Canelo and Fighter one right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, do your thing.
Let me turn
Don't
this down
turn.
real quick.
Yeah, don't turn it
the
up. Yeah,
TV, the TV too loud, bro.
they will give me a copyright claim on my own video. It's happening.
The struggle is real.
Hey, turn it down, bro. You can't listen to the sound, man.
It's at 4%, bro.
Put it on 0%. or you get off the stream and come back after you're done.
Yeah. Or you can always mute your
Or
mic.
mute your mic and then watch it with
All right.
however loud you want to. There you go. But anywho. Try to talk about in the comment section. Knockdown 305, what up, bro? Elder Dragon, I see you. F Daps was hiding. Harvey was hiding. Game Bred Boxing was good. This Joyce and Zhang fight gonna take a lot out of each fighter. Somebody might retire after this one. Yeah, maybe.
Jojo's is a freak of nature, bro.
Shit,
How is
both of them are freaks in nature.
Like, I never seen someone that big, that age, doing backflips, bro. Like as if it's like, bro.
Yeah. Well, that gas tank he has too, fam. Like that shit
Yeah.
definitely abnormal.
Mm.
DJ, what up, bro? Floyd got Tank back in the camp. Shit, I ain't think he ever left, did he? I thought he was always Mayweather Promotions.
I think
Nah, they played it off. His last fight, they were kind of talking like he left, and it was his last fight. Da da da. But they do that every fight, bro. Like
Hey, I
every
swear.
fight, there is always
Hey,
some.
bro, y'all got that's why I don't listen to that shit, man. I don't try to pay attention to it. I hear it. It don't mean nothing. It's all the theater of boxing. And that's some desperate house husband shit for real.
But
Is he
it's
with
like
Mayweather? Did they leave? Did they separate? Did they get a divorce? Like, bro,
Yo,
who cares? What up?
just finished watching the video.
All right. And
Uh, oh no, bro.
you don't know, you still don't like Canelo, you still think he sucked.
He has a good pull, I guess, and a good uppercut. That's really all.
All right.
really? That's all he got?
I
Canelo?
can't break. Dude is flat, but he gets no footwork. I'm not even going flat, bro. Look at dude's feet when he.
We see his feet, man. Everybody knows about Canelo's footwork.
Hold up. Yeah, but compared to Benavidez,
His
Canelo must
footwork
be
is
set his
excellent
power
compared to
off with the
Benavidez.
popping or flip back and barrier.
I know,
He's just
just
flat. It's
walks
not like
around
no.
crossing his feet.
Canelo's got great footwork. He's just flat-footed.
Mm.
And Canelo got educated footwork. Yeah, he's just like slow, but he got like, educated footwork.
And I always feel like he has good positioning as well. He always positions himself very, very well. He reads.
Except that damn thing he does, letting people off the ropes, man. I don't
Uh,
know. I mean, I guess I don't know. It's like a lazy thing or it's a stamina thing.
I feel like he never wants to. I've never seen him kind of up. Maybe when he was younger, yeah, but as he kind of as he's gotten older and gotten big, I've never seen him kind of put punches together like boom, 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 boom. It's always like he picks his shots now. Even when he has you on the
Oh
ropes, he
yeah,
doesn't kind of let loose.
but he's always done that. You know what
Canelo
I'm saying?
Benavidez. My prediction is Benavidez by decision.
Why?
Huh? You think
After watching,
Benavidez can be?
you
You think
watch.
there is a fighter who can beat Canelo?
Hold on. After watching one film study of a different fighter, you you making a prediction about Canelo Benavidez.
Oh, it's a kid. Okay.
Yeah. My guy's 12, man.
Okay. Fair enough.
Usually, I could lean on his boxing expertise, but on this one, I guess not.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, you got to watch whole fights, bro. You can't just watch the film study.
Mm.
Now, I think the film study's really good because it's mine, but
Of course.
nah, you got to watch whole fights. Where is my Canelo video at?
Canelo using a high guard to smother offense. All right.
You said Canelo what?
Canelo uses the high guard to smother offense.
Mm, to a degree.
Nah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I can't take this. Oh, this is fun.
JCI know more than all of us. Hey, mute your mic again, man. Let's see. This is what I'm talking about with Canelo.
Yeah, I feel like this is unfair to Canelo, bro. He's gonna look bad on this one.
Canelo had his moments of success with uppercuts and hooks around Bivol high guard. There was something missing. If you notice, there wasn't much of an effort to keep Bivol in these disadvantageous positions on the ropes or in the pocket. Sure, Bivol would pivot out or slightly push off at times, but Canelo didn't put up much of an effort to keep the positioning. Perhaps it was a way Canelo preserved stamina, or perhaps it was laziness due to the ease of gaining the position he wanted in his recent fights. I'll let you decide.
See what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Why
he does
why
it.
does
He
he?
does it a lot. I never noticed how
Oh,
much
bro,
he
he
does
does it
it.
all the fucking time,
Damn.
all the time, like constantly.
Guard manipulation is
Uh-oh.
typically just
All right, let's not do that. But
But could that also be due to the fact that when he does it to other people, it's because like he hits them hard, like they actually feel the effects, and then he's like, you know what, you felt that one. Let me let you kind of chill for a bit, and then I'm coming back and I'm gonna do it again. Whereas in with Bivol, obviously, because he could take it, it was different.
I can't believe I threw $1,000 on Zhang. He crazy as
Huh?
hell, Joseph. Why would
What?
you do
What?
that? I would, yeah. I'm not putting 1,000 on nothing on here unless I'm rich. Yeah, even then I wouldn't do it.
Listen, haven't you heard who this one's game plan? Joyce's game plan. And everybody gets hit until you get hit and nothing happened. Then what? And I'm just like, so he's basically there going that his chin is he's got an iron chin. He's not gonna get hurt. Wait, what are you?
What is
What are you
going
doing? What
on
am
with
I
the
watching here?
screen, bro? Yeah, that shit just tweaked out. It was. I wonder how I did that.
I saw pictures of me and me and me and me again.
I wonder how I did that shit. I didn't even know I could put a screen in a screen. Hmm. YD, appreciate you for becoming a new member, man. Welcome. What y'all talking about? It's one of my favorite gems, film study. Shakur's guard manipulation and peel. Learned a lot. Appreciate you, fam. I guess I could play that in the background on silent. Unless y'all ain't had shit to talk about. Damn, I should have started this at 2. Uh,
Wait, it's 2 p.m. for you guys?
yeah.
30.
It's 1:30 right now for me. It's
Ooh.
Chicago Central Standard Time.
Bro, you an hour away, bro. It's 2:30 for me.
All right.
It's 7:30 for me. PM, that is.
T-Word, what up?
What's good, y'all?
Shit, man. Chilling, trying to stay not bored.
I feel that. Is the stream even on ESPN Plus your way? Because I can't even find it yet.
Yeah, bro, you gotta search for that shit, fam. So no, so here, let me click on it. Uh when I search, like you gotta it'll be in up next, but man, that shit like it's like a million college games on. that they're showing instead, like you know what I mean, before you get to it.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, because I seen that. Like I stopped at track and field, and I'm like, well, I at least want to be on the little stream and just wait.
Yeah.
What's good with y'all,
Um,
fellas? How y'all doing?
hmm?
I'm just saying what's up to y'all, man.
He said, "What's
Oh man,
good?
we're
How
good,
you
man.
doing?"
We're good. How are you?
Good
A
old
little
Saturday
disappointed
boxing
myself,
stream.
but I'm good.
Because of the mayor fight.
Damn.
Nah, one of my boys got in the nationals, England nationals, he lost in the quarterfinals. And
Ah,
I know he was better than the guy he was fighting. He just did some things that I was just like, damn man, why are you gonna do that? So watching him, I went to watch him show some support, and then he lost.
that's dope though. Just being there. He'll learn from it, get better.
Yeah, yeah. It's only his 18th fight as well, man. Quarterfinals, English quarterfinals. That's nice. Elite men as well. So men's elite.
Who just dropped? Coyote, what's good with you, fam? Tell me if I'm pronouncing the name right, man.
Yeah, it's Coyote.
Coyote.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. What's good with you, fam?
Yeah, I'm good, man. It's nice to be able to join the live for once.
Yeah, yeah. I remember you joined before, haven't you?
Actually, yeah, I have joined once. That is
Yeah.
correct. Yeah, but yeah, how's everyone doing?
Chilling. Waiting on
Okay,
this.
this
Waiting
one
on
you're
this.
doing a live in a UK time zone. That's different.
That's what I was just saying right now. That's what I was just saying, bro. We always have to wake up at 2 a.m., bro.
Logistics, bro.
Nah, these are cool, man. I like the daytime boxers. I like the both, really, when they just got boxing on all
To be
day.
fair, I think you did the one for AJ, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he did that one. Yeah.
I've done this several times.
Yeah, so it's all good. It's all good.
But
The guard manipulation. They move to his right.
Have we given our predictions for the fight tonight?
Let's go for it.
I think everybody got Joyce winning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. I don't know. I'm gonna be real.
No,
On
okay.
this one,
I
I don't know.
Yo,
I think there might be an early stoppage with Zhang.
Early stoppage.
Yeah,
You think Zhang gonna win by early stoppage?
I think there's a possibility.
Shit, that's what I bet on. It wasn't no money in betting on Joyce. So I just bet the value play on Zhang.
Yeah, I think he might be able to catch him early, but if Joyce doesn't, yeah, if he doesn't get stopped early, then I think Joyce takes him out at the end.
Yeah, yeah, same. That's my same thoughts. If Zhang don't stop him in the first 5 rounds, he's getting pummeled.
For sure.
Because Zhang gasses in every fight. So and Joyce does not.
Mhm.
So boxing
Thing
games,
is,
have you?
Joyce actually gets better as the fight goes on. I feel
Joyce, yeah.
he gets
Well,
better against his opponent so far. He gets better as the fight goes on.
yo, what y'all think of Joyce from like a technical standpoint?
What do you
I
think?
don't
I
know.
I think he's
Go
got a
on.
decent jab. Actually, not. I think he's more than decent. I think he's got a good jab. He's definitely got a third in jab, so that will give a lot of heavyweights problems. He's obviously very slow, and his reflexes are not the greatest, but
No,
he's got.
real quick. Zhang never been knocked out. He lost by decision against Hergovic, which was controversial, I might add. But especially since it was a UD. But yeah, he lost by decision. Go ahead.
Yeah, he's. I think Joyce has good feet, so he does some things well actually. So I've always
Joyce,
thought.
bro, Joyce is the tortoise. That motherfucker's slow as hell, man. it's amazing that he's punching that hard, that slow. But nah, he's got some skills. But go ahead. Sorry.
Do you think his feet is that slow?
Everything about him is slow.
I remember that guy that Joe Joyce fought on the Tyson Fury Deontay Wilder first fight.
Wait, say it again.
I remember when Joe Joyce fought that person on the Tyson Fury versus Deontay Wilder the first one.
Who did he fight? I don't even remember that.
Joe somebody, bro, from Newark.
John Doe.
Joe Hanks.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh yeah, he's exactly right too. On the Fury Wilder undercard. Yep, Joe Hanks. I don't know who Joe Hanks is.
I always thought Joyce was a problem for all the heavyweights. I actually picked him to beat Dubois.
Wait, who you guys think who went? Who you guys think who was Jared Anderson or Joe Joyce?
That'd be a tough fight for Jared Anderson right now. It'd probably be a step up that's too tough. But he has a shot. I mean, he's got
I
skill.
feel like technically he's better skilled, but based on the size and just the way Joe Joyce is, I feel like he'll be too awkward for him, and I reckon you'd end up beating him in the end. I think.
Well, one thing I noticed in
Jared
Jared
Anderson's ability to switch stances is a huge advantage.
yeah, it might be. But Jared Anderson is not patient. I mean, that's something he showed the opposite of. You know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't really have a lot of patience. You know what I'm saying? He likes to get guys out of there quick. Now, what type of Jared Anderson are we going to get versus Joe Joyce? Like,
I think Joyce wins that.
Is he gonna flick that switch and become a poised fighter? Like, I don't know. They're putting him against all these dudes that he's well overmatched, and I think you know what I'm saying it might get him into this lackadaisical style. You know what I mean? Just like with Boots. Just like with Boots.
I feel
Boots fought dudes that shouldn't have been in the ring with him for so long that he's probably picked up bad habits from it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I feel the same way about Jared Anderson. They need to step him up real quick.
Fulton anyway.
I know you flirted with the idea of doing MMA breakdowns. Was that still something you were going to do? Bro, it'd be a long time from now, man. I love boxing, fam. I don't even watch MMA. Now, fighting is fighting. Combat sports typically have the same basis.
But quick jab.
But nah, I don't have any plans to do it in the near future.
I feel like MMA, you have to understand the grappling side as well. I don't know if you know that. How I don't know how well you know that in, but
I know the grappling side as it pertains to boxing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If you could do it in a boxing ring, I know it. But
Yeah.
if you can't, then I don't. I have to do a lot of film study.
Usyk and Joyce have fought in, what is it called, semi-pros?
You said what?
Usyk and Joyce.
Oh, you mean the amateurs?
No, the semi-pros before you turn pro.
No, that's the amateurs.
Wait, it doesn't count on your record or anything.
It's the one. No, it's you're talking about the super thing, the super series. Yeah, that's an amateur.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean they make it like it's a professional kind of thing, but it's still classed as amateur.
He fought Usyk there?
He did,
Yeah.
bro. It was crazy because I thought he was gonna knock Usyk out, and then just like from round two, three,
a
4.
close fight.
It was just crazy, bro. It was crazy the way Usyk just changed angles and literally just
Wait, Boxing the Gems, you've never seen that Usyk
You
Joyce?
can find the fight online.
No.
It's on YouTube.
You've never
It's
seen
actually,
it?
it's a funny fight to watch.
It is. It
I
actually
never,
is. I
never
won't
seen
lie.
it. Never
The
seen
way
it, bro.
Usyk figured out Joyce and just like took out the height advantage and everything was just crazy, bro. Like you could just tell, like, yo, this guy's on a different level skill wise.
It's like a gorilla and a squirrel.
Dang.
So, wait,
That's a key punch for
Jacob, what? How you just pop in with that? Like a gorilla and a squirrel. The fuck?
Wait, hold on. Wait, what?
Yeah.
How does that work?
It's like a it was like a big ass gorilla fighting a little ass squirrel.
If-
All right, man. Yeah, nah, you just gotta let him slide with that one, man. You gotta act like you ain't
Nah,
say
man,
it.
come on. What?
We just gotta keep going with the conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Keep going. Keep going.
Anyways, defense is basically his feet.
Yeah, most people's defense is basically their feet.
Mm, probably. I think that's probably one of the best.
If your feet
What's
if you're not
your
using your
take
feet,
on Inouye's defense?
you said what?
What's your take on Inouye's defense?
It's good. What do you mean? Are you trying to ask something more specific, or
Yeah.
what do you want to ask then?
Who do you think win the footwork game?
Who do I what?
Think who win
Who-
the footwork game? They both have good
Between who
footwork.
and who?
You mean like the
Between which
positioning?
fighters?
You talking about a positioning battle
Yeah,
between who? Inoue and who? Fulton.
Fulton.
Uh, that's a good question. That's a good question. They both got really good footwork and position themselves really well. But in this film study, I talked about something that Fulton does that Inoue tries to avoid and still gets caught with that jab to hook shit. Um, the jab to lead hand hook move they both do. Inoue does move his head off the line with his footwork with a check step or pivot, and Fulton does not. He keeps his same positioning. So I would say just with that alone, I would say Inoue is a little bit more conscious of his positioning.
I agree.
Did I already go past that in here? Hold on, let me go back to it if I did.
But yo, while y'all are bringing it up, hey James, I want to ask you about this. So I've been getting comments basically saying Fulton isn't complete at all. So I want to get your
What?
opinion. Yeah,
He's not complete at all? Well,
he's not
I
a
mean,
complete fighter for the
so
most
the
part.
person that said it, what do they think is a complete fighter?
Well, they name Bivol, but then they also
What?
say
Holy
Bivol is
smokes.
way above
Do you
Shakur.
guys think? Do you guys
Come
think?
Wait,
on,
Fulton,
man, bro. You talking to somebody who don't know shit about boxing,
do you
man? I
guys
don't even.
think Fulton can outbox anyway?
He's gonna have to if he wants to win. But
Mm,
That probably go to decision in Rob.
Somebody
Stephen
told me
Fulton.
someone told me Fulton over relies on movement, and he's a flawed fighter.
bro, what about when he's in the fucking pot, bro? Who
And
do y'all be
Inouye's
talking to,
pressure
man?
is Fulton
James,
needs
you
to
gotta
turn
remember I do videos too. You seen your comment section.
Oh
but hold
yeah,
on,
I
hold
already
on.
know it, man. Nah, I
Do
could.
you guys watch
Trust me, I
fights
got a.
yourselves?
bro.
Like,
Wait. I got a million comments. That's horrible. So yeah, I feel you. I just ain't gonna bring them shits up.
Yeah, this one in particular I asked because I'm like, I explained it to them and I refer them to your film study so they can get a visual rather than me try to make a video. But
Gotcha.
then I'm like, okay, you're not getting the words I'm saying. Let me ask somebody else that has a better technical way of breaking it down and see if I can give it to them that way and they kind of get it. But they're kind of
Yeah.
entrenched with a particular fighter more than
If
anything. I'm starting
Bivol,
to figure out that's what it is.
so yeah, if Bivol is a complete fighter and Fulton is not, I have no idea what their definition is of a complete fighter.
It threw me off when they elevated Bivol over Shakur in terms of complete fighters because I'm like, have you watched all the elements of Shakur's game?
Wow. When you watch Bivol, you don't really think wrinkles. He's just amazing at what he does.
Yeah,
Great footwork.
fundamentally sound, and he sticks to his game plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pendulum steps in and out,
Like he did against
elite lead
Canelo.
hand. Yeah, bro, smart. He's just amazing at what he's like Lomachenko. Lomachenko ain't no complete fighter. He's just amazing at what he does.
It's like he's mastered the Soviet style. You know the Soviet, or Soviet amateur styles.
So James, what's a complete fight to you?
A fighter that can do anything in the ring. Like, they can come forward, they can fight coming forward, they can fight off the back foot, they can fight moving backwards, they can fight using lateral movement. They got an inside game, mid-range game, outside game. They got the complete punch arsenal. Um, all that shit. A fighter that's complete.
And
Makes
you
sense.
don't have to be a complete fighter to be successful. You just have a way greater chance against various opponents if you're complete.
Right. Most of the time, complete fighters are the only world beaters there are. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a fighter that you could say, oh, it doesn't matter the style, he could beat anybody. You know what I mean? Because they can pick and choose what style they use.
But even just that, like you don't have to be a complete fighter to beat anybody. Sometimes you can perfect what you do so well that it
Of course,
works
yeah.
against
Like
anyone.
Dimitri Bivol,
Of course, like
Mhm.
they had an experience.
Alexander Usyk, Lomachenko. Yeah. I mean,
That the combination of that experience will get
So,
you.
so who are we calling complete fighters today?
uh, Crawford, Shakur,
Tank.
Tank, Jermel Charlo, um, Inouye, Fulton, um,
Fury.
Yeah, I was
uh,
gonna ask, is Fury a complete fighter?
He doesn't move good like
so Fury's inside game. What? Um, hmm, I'm trying to think of what's the fight that he really fought on the inside for.
The one where he had
with
the
weight.
one where he had his eye cut against I don't know if it's Otto
Wallen.
Wallen or
Otto
whatever
Oh,
that guy is.
Wallen. Yeah.
That was he showed some good inside game in that.
Yeah.
Because for him to, because he stayed up close with the guy for pretty much the rest of the fight after I got cut.
Dillian White by the mid rounds, they got his
Yeah.
like inside fight.
Yeah. All right. So I give it to him. I give Fury a complete fighter.
Yeah, he's obnoxious, but he's a good boxer, man.
Nah, he can fight.
Yeah, he can fight.
Yeah.
Switch hitter, all
Yeah.
of that.
Charlo definitely is, man. I mean, you seeing everything from Charlo. Both of them, really. Now, all right. There's a scale, obviously, with his list. I mean, some people are just better than others, but
You
you'll see everything from them. You know what I mean?
some of those fighters, they are what they call a jack of all trades, but they're a master of nothing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Uh,
Some of them can do everything, but they go against someone who's really, really good at one
I
thing
have a
and they get
question.
well,
beat.
some of them are masters of certain shit, but they could do everything.
Is them not being him cleanly a lot? Is that part of the metric?
Say it again.
So the ability to avoid being hit cleanly a lot, is that part of the metric?
The
Yeah, I
ability to
mean,
avoid. Well, yeah, you gotta.
it's
Offense and
everything.
defense is. Yeah, defense. Bro, I weigh defense way more than I weigh offense. I mean, so yeah, you gotta be all of it.
Okay, so would you say Crawford is a very good defensive fighter?
Of course.
Okay.
Oh,
What are you crazy?
No,
Bro,
like, bro,
I'm just
no,
asking the
no,
question.
how,
I'm
bro?
just,
Come on.
man. Nah,
I'm just
man.
asking the
Oh, he's the
questions.
least. He's the least hit welterweight.
Point blank.
I'll mute my mic.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
I mean, the
Why do I
thing is,
feel like I know I feel like I know where that question is coming from in a way.
Yeah.
You know how people always say like Crawford gets hit a lot, or I don't
Yeah,
like how
man.
Crawford gets hit, that kind of
Yeah,
thing. I
yeah.
feel like that's where it's coming from. I feel. I don't know if it's true or not,
It's
but
so
I feel.
confusing. It's so confusing, man.
yeah, but the thing is, like Crawford, at the end of the day, regardless what people say, he's not getting into it with bombs. Like you're gonna get hit, man. Like,
I mean, look
Everybody
at the.
gets hit, bro.
yeah,
There's no. I
Look
got a
at the.
whole
Everybody gets hit,
18. I
bro.
That's
got an
what I was.
18
That's
part
what I was
series
gonna
about
say.
it.
It's, everybody
like,
gets hit. I
like
think you did a video about that, didn't you?
I
Crawford
got
doesn't
18 videos about everybody getting hit.
like Crawford don't have the
Damn.
best resume, but
Damn.
at the end of the day, like he's been
Bentley
getting the
just
ring with a
knocked
weak
out
hitters.
Kieran like raw in the
You said
second round.
what? Where you watching fights at?
I'm watching BT Sports. Oh, you guys don't have BT
God
Sports.
damn it.
Damn it!
It's in the UK, so what you?
So they do have fights planned.
Yeah, bro,
Fuck,
it's a whole
man.
fight card. There is like, let me see.
Oh, that's some bullshit, bro. So yeah, they don't
Wait,
show anything for us till and they show it in 8 minutes.
remember Denzel Bentley, the one who fought that like
Yeah,
Kazakhstan?
I
Is it
know who
Kazakhstan
that is.
guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just won by KO in the second round.
God damn it, man.
They have one, two,
Um,
three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine fights. It's a nine fight card.
Who's he
boxing,
fighting?
boxing gyms. You know that stick Errol Spence talked about?
The who?
The stick?
The a jab?
No, the fire stick.
Oh, this. Oh, yeah. You got to
Get
say
that.
fire stick, bro. Go ahead.
Don't want to make it too obvious.
Oh. Nah, it's all right. It's
Wink,
all
wink, wink.
right. Million laws. Appreciate the super chat, fam. But the fire stick. You can say fire stick, bro.
Damn,
Almost had to
Doctor
hit you.
Zin.
Almost had to hit you with a pause, bro. It's 137 people here, and I'm getting this spam shit.
Ooh, I feel like I should mute myself because I'm gonna make you guys jealous. Oh man,
Jealous.
that shit looks bad, bro.
I mean, bro, I can't see what I can't see, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead. I mean, I would like to know what's happening.
Now he got clipped. He got clipped, tried to move backwards, and then he ended up backing up on the ropes, and Denzel Bentley just let loose, bro.
Hmm.
2 clean headshots.
Who's
Like
Bentley
whipping the
fighting?
chin, whipping the chin opposite directions, like one boom, the other one boom from the other side, and just went down.
This guy didn't fight for Belango, Bentley.
Yeah, he fought that guy. What's his name? Ani something, the Kazakhstani guy, the middleweight guy.
Janibek.
Yeah, he fought Janabek. He lost on a unanimous decision.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
that when he got elevated to WBO, I think.
yeah. Like they're saying in the comment section, nah, Roy. I wouldn't give Roy a complete fighter because I have a feeling that he was actually a complete fighter, but he just relied far too heavily on his athleticism, which obviously got him to be, one of the greatest boxers ever. But still, you know what I mean? But
Nah, he wasn't a complete
the man
fighter.
didn't have a jab. He didn't use a jab, bro. So that automatically takes
I
you out.
mean, the thing
Have
about
have you even seen Roy trying to put his hands up, like when he's on the ropes, or whenever he ends
Yeah,
up on the ropes?
yeah.
That shit is weird. It's
But
like,
nah, I caught Roy doing some cool shit on the inside though. So I can't say that he can't do it. But he just he relied on his athleticism and just being on the
way too
outside.
much.
Yeah. Well, you can't say too much because damn, bro. I mean,
Okay,
it's
you
an
have to,
all-time
but
great
here's the
career.
thing. Okay, let's look at what's his name? Javonte Davis, athletic guy. Yeah, he has that, but he also has a lot to him that when that goes away, he can still carry on.
Oh, Tank can
When
do it.
Roy
Tank can
Jones's
do it all.
athleticism
Yeah.
when it went, that was it. It was like you could see the cracks, like
Yeah.
way too much, and it's just like, yeah, that's it, you're done.
I hear you. I mean, yeah, that's a fact.
I mean, with Roy, you just have to pin it on a corner, and you can demolish him.
Well, God, well, fuck. When he was athletic, bro,
Yeah, but when he
no
was in
pinning
his
him.
prime,
Yeah,
you couldn't
wasn't
do
no
that.
pinning him. No,
No, no. When he was in his prime, man, he was unstoppable.
Mm.
Like
that's
me
exactly
being a
what my
kid.
video is called
Yeah,
about Roy Jones.
like
Mhm.
Roy Jones when he was young, man, like he got away with a lot of shit because you cannot be fighting like with your hand, like by your waist, like because he fight like a rooster, like.
Yeah,
But bro,
That
no,
knockout, the rooster knockout.
no,
Where
no,
did you
but
get that? Oh man, I
no,
saw
but
my
it's not
chickens
disrespect.
fighting.
No, it's not disrespect, but it's just the way he fights, and even with those, lack of fundamentals, bro, he was fucking amazing, man. Like,
again, I can't say he lacked them. I can't because I've seen him, use it when he used it, but it's just he didn't. Yeah, he just relied so heavily on his athleticism that I can't give it to him. Not the complete fighter stamp.
I mean, he
Mm.
was probably when he was young, and when he was, on the second gear of his career, being a little older, he lost a lot of the speed and reflexes, and the lack of fundamentals, it was more
See,
more apparent, more glaring.
BZ, appreciate the super chat. He says, just watched the
damn.
Teofimo Lopez review. I'm betting on him, but I think that man has peaked. Thoughts?
Hey, yo,
What?
James.
Hmm.
Well, real quick, let me answer this question. He's peaked with his father. They need to get help in the training camp.
Thank you, man. Thank you. That's something
Um,
that
Gotta switch coaches, bro.
then you
because
don't even have to switch coaches. You just get somebody else in there with him.
To help out.
Wow.
I mean that corner is kind of question. That corner is kind of question, man. Because the thing
Or
is,
choose
like
a new head
when you s-
coach and let
when
um
when you see him
the
on the corner, like
You
you
can
don't
do
even
that.
see him like putting like the proper eyes, and giving like the proper maintenance on the corner like he's supposed to get.
Hey, they look good with Joey Gamashina. When he was a part of the camp.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
Junior
did.
Match was good
Yeah,
in the camp. He was
yeah,
the one who designed the Lomachenko thing.
yeah. Yep. Yeah, they just need some help in there, man. That's all.
And it's annoying because the thing is Teofimo has some a lot of good raw tools. He's athletic. Has a good jab, hand speed. He's relatively defensively responsible.
Yeah,
But
hell of a
man,
counter puncher.
yeah, yeah. But the thing is, like now, like after some fights, especially at 140, you can see a lot of the things he can correct. Like he launches, like he throw his head to the line when he throws his cross, and
Hmm.
that's
Keeps
gonna
that lead hand down constantly.
yeah, like my man, like I know he's gonna get
But
caught with that lead uppercut of Josh Taylor, man. I know
Yeah,
he's
I think it's gonna be a liver shot.
yeah,
but
well, yeah, too.
that's what I was
Could
saying
be a
before last
headshot,
week.
but I think it's gonna be a liver shot. But go
I
ahead.
think Teofimo is gonna get caught lunging in.
Yeah, that's what he just said.
Oh,
That's what I was saying last week. I was saying like with Teofimo, if you look at the beginning of his career, it wasn't the lunging in. He was relaxed on the back foot, waiting for actions to come to him. But now it's like he still used to go forward, but no, let me not say go forward. He used to lunge, but it's almost like he used to do it when he hits you with the shot, he sees your head, then when he's about to finish you,
I,
he does the whole lunging stuff.
I
But
mean,
now it's like he's doing it.
also,
It's like he's
you,
just trying to come forward, and I'm just like, don't.
I
That's
mean,
not you. I don't think that's his style. I don't
I
think
mean,
that's something that he can be successful.
even when you see his new training camps, they kind of like just like guerrilla war tactics, like hitting bags like as hard as he can, like he's developing a lot of bad habits, he needs a little bit of help.
Yeah, looks like a lot of playing around.
If he wants to learn how to do the gorilla style, he should go to thingy. What's it? Kronk? Is it Kronk's gym? Maybe he'll learn a little bit.
Ooh, he will be a beast in the
I just want to
front.
see
Finally.
what happens when Taylor gets on the inside
Oh
on him.
shit! What am I showing on
Ah,
here?
that's gonna go
Why
crazy.
y'all ain't say nothing, man?
I just want to see
What
that
am I
shit.
showing on here?
and Taylor's counters.
My God, showing the media workout.
I'm looking at ESPN Plus finally, not noticing what's on the screen.
And that's the thing, though.
Yo,
Like
Probably gonna get another copyright
Tio
claim
to
for
me,
that.
he is still kind of sort of still stuck in like development status. Like to me, he still needs to like grab a few fights with nobodies, to at least like
Man,
sharp pops. So
I
Uh,
just think his attitude.
I don't think he's stuck in development. I just think it's more game plan, really. I just think the game plan, like look, if you look at his fight against the one he lost with the Australian kid, it's like if you listen to the instructions his father was giving him, it's like, what's that? Wow, what?
Knock him out
He's like,
already.
he was
What
just
about
talking like,
Kimbozo?
What are you
he was
doing,
talking
bro?
rubbish.
Bro.
Get him out of here.
bro,
You know what I mean? It's like, bro, that's not instructions. You're not telling your fighter what to
I
do. You're just telling him,
and
get
Exactly,
him
bro.
out, knock him out. Like,
How you
bro,
expect
come
him
and
on.
look,
to
and
to win, bro? If you ain't giving
another
him no
thing,
advice.
nah, the other thing is the conditioning on that corner was bizarre, man. Like he
Oh
just
my
like his son to
God,
just
bro.
like bleed. He wasn't putting eyes on it. Like he didn't put Vaseline. He would just put a wet towel on his chest and tell him to knock him out. Like that was bizarre, man.
Bro, in the
Like you can
first
see
Bro,
round,
Teofimo
but you're not telling
struggling,
him
dog.
how to knock him out.
No, it's not even that though. Just like when you're in the corner, man, you're supposed to rest and be cool down that minute that you give before you go back to fighting. But the thing is, put Vaseline so you avoid cuts. Put a little bit of ice on that outer eye or whatever. But he didn't do none of that, man. Like that was a bizarre fight, man. Like
He was trying to be like Teddy Atlas. We are firemen. We are gonna go out there. We're gonna put.
Oh man.
but at least
Little
Atlas, he's
fire.
he's poetic. He's
I
like,
think
you see that
Teofimo
fire?
relies on that power too much.
You said what, JC?
I think Teofimo relies on that talent.
The athleticism, yeah.
True.
Yeah. Yes, he does.
And when the man in the Lomachenko fight, he was the underdog, but in the Sandor Martin and what's his name?
Cambosos.
Camboso fight, he was the favorite, and I think that went over his head.
Yeah, he overlooked his opponents.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, the Cambosos fight, that was obvious. That was very obvious. To be honest, I
Yeah,
thought
they
he was gonna
believe
get him
that
out of there.
that first round dumb shit that they were talking.
And then he
Got,
actually
got
went
it.
for it. That's the thing. It's like
Yeah,
when
it's
people say I'm gonna
crazy.
knock you out
He got
in
sat
the
on his
first
ass.
round,
Got
they set
set
it up.
right
They
on his
try to
ass.
come down with it.
Killer K in the building. I see you. What's good? 2
Yeah.
days in a row of craziness.
James, I got a question for you, yeah?
Yo,
I don't know if you've noticed this, or is it just me? Or anyway, it's just everybody. Is it just me, or have you guys noticed that? Because I was watching this Bentley fight, the one he just won by knockout. The guy he just knocked out was using he was doing the whole fencing thing to measure the distance, but he was doing it so much on like in a rhythm, the exact same rhythm constantly for about 30 seconds, and he just got
like
tired.
Yoshino was just doing against Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah, and like I've started noticing fighters doing that a lot. I'm like, it's so easy to read. It's like I get what you're trying to do, but Jesus, do something with it.
Yoshino's footwork is all over the place, bro.
Huh?
I'm saying Yoshino's footwork was all over the place. It looked like he was. He didn't look really good.
It's hard to look good against Shakur.
Mm.
It's hard to look good against that man. I don't think there's anyone who's ever gonna look good against him.
Who do you guys think who wins? Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney.
Shakur.
Just answer the question.
Shakur. You know what? Shakur wins that fight easily.
I agree. I think he knocks Haney out.
I don't know about knockout, but
I mean,
he wins it.
I think if Shakur is
Decision or
hitting on
knockout.
the inside consistently, I think a referee stoppage could be possible.
I see knockdowns on that
All
fight.
right. Well, now it's a live stream.
What is your opinion on Haney's chin, though? I don't think his chin is.
I think he got rocked once by a very good puncher.
He got rocked 2 times. He got
Yeah,
rocked
but
by
like-
Jojo Diaz and Jorge
Yeah.
Navarez.
Yeah, but Jojo Diaz is not really a nobody. I think Jojo Diaz is.
I think Jojo Diaz would have beat
I mean-
Ryan Garcia if he didn't pull out. I think he could have
I
beat
don't
him.
know.
Yeah. Hey, I was asking before I got kicked out my own stream again. Uh, he got hurt with a left hook or a lead hand hook. I mean,
Lead hand hook. Orthodox
was I'm
versus
asking.
southpaw.
Well, Devin Haney.
Who?
Nah, did Bentley catch him with a lead hand hook?
Oh, it was literally the first shot was a
And then
straight was a
And then
backhand,
Haney
straight
twitched
Oh,
up.
backhand.
okay.
So you
So,
know, as he's trying
oh,
to do the
yeah,
touch,
yeah, yeah,
as his
yeah,
hand is coming out to touch, he just
yeah,
do a
yeah. Either
backhand
one,
straight.
Backhand.
punch is
It's
open.
left straight.
Either punch is open. I mean, obviously, I guess I don't know how many fans realize how accurate you could be with a punch. Like, just because it's coming from your
What
side,
positioning?
you know what I'm saying? Your side doesn't mean it's landing on the same side on that opponent. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm.
you could actually focus on a part of the face. I don't know how many fans realize that.
The mistake in that Devin Haney made in the second fight it was actually mentioned, but he didn't jump on Cambosis when Cambosis turned southpaw stance.
Wait,
Because
what
bear in
happened?
mind, oh James, one thing I forgot, probably I should mention, he was southpaw, so he's fighting a southpaw. So as he's doing the fencing
Wait.
stuff,
So it was closed stance.
yeah. Oh, this one, no, Bentley is orthodox.
Oh, okay. So it's open stance. All right, I got you.
Yeah, open stance.
The open
Yeah.
stance issue,
So basically, as he's
Devin
doing
Haney is going to give him a lot of
basically
problems.
he was trying to get Bentley to engage in a fencing battle, and Bentley just wasn't buying it, and he still continued to do it over and over again, same rhythm for literally like 30 seconds straight, and I'm just like, why? And he's
Haney
not
needs to
even
fix that.
moving too much. It's just like reaching out, and then Bentley just literally decided, okay, backhand, and that was it. He started like stumbling, went to the ropes, and finished him off there.
Got you. I mean, ESPN Plus is on now. I was hoping I see a, a highlight, but obviously I'm too late, huh?
See, now my stream is bugging. Am I still in the stream or?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it went extremely quiet. I was like,
Yeah,
whoa.
nah, I just got quiet, man. I like small moments of silence, you know what I'm saying?
Wait until the end of the fight when all the crazy fans come through, and then the silence goes away.
So you never know if I'm getting kicked out the stream or not, because I like them little small moments of silence, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like to keep you guessing, you know.
See, that's what happened to me last time. That's what I was asking. Like, am I still in?
Jacob knows about it. Tell him, Jacob.
Yeah, that's a fact.
And
It's
what
not
happens?
stream until Gems gets kicked out.
And whose stream is it when Gems gets kicked out?
The panel.
I don't know.
It's yours, Jacob.
I don't know about all that, man.
It's yours, man. You got to take over, bro.
Hell no.
It's normally Joey when he's here, but he's not.
No, I remember what stream James he just let me me and a couple of people. I think Intangible was here, and we were just
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, do your thing, man. I think Beterbiev takes it. What? What y'all talking about?
Talking about Bivol better be.
Oh, a fight we'll never see.
You think who takes what? Really? Wow. Okay. Did
I
you watch his last fight?
I slightly favor Bivol, but he can get cracked by overhand. Level change overhand. It's his kryptonite.
I don't know. I feel like Edge is catching up to Beterbiev now. That's all. I just don't see him like. I don't see him being too effective. As I just feel like his Edge is catching up to him. When I watched the last fight against what's his name?
Yard.
This Yard. I was just like, bro, this isn't this. He's not. He's no. You can tell that he's getting old. You can tell. It was obvious.
Yeah, but you know what? I think he's losing athleticism for sure.
Yeah.
But I think he's getting smarter though. So
No. Yeah.
we'll see. I don't know, man. I mean, we'll see.
Yeah,
We'll
but
see.
would it
Who's he
be?
fighting next? And why haven't they announced that shit yet?
So they're saying that Callum Smith is the mandatory. But
You know,
they're not
some of
setting.
this
They're
shit.
not.
I don't understand some of this shit.
They're
Why? Who
not
wants to
setting it
see
up
that
though.
fight?
I don't know what
Callum
they're
Smith
doing
look
over
good.
there.
It looks good at 175.
That's a fact.
See, Callum Smith looks good against low level opponents. I think he always, even a super middleweight, he looked good against
I'm not
low level
talking, bro. You
opponents.
know I don't talk about boxing like that, man. I'm talking about his skill set at
Oh,
175. It looks good.
okay, fair enough in that case.
Callum's injured.
He is.
Allegedly.
All right, bro. So because Bavo don't have a scheduled fight either, right?
No,
No. That's pretty weird to me too.
Man, they need to hurry the fuck up.
because
Shit.
apparently Canelo wants the rematch, but Bivol wants it at 170. He wants it at 168. He doesn't want it at 175 because he feels like he has nothing to gain. But Canelo's like, well,
Let me-
no,
Let me
there's
talk
no
about
point.
let me talk about Omaha and Dallas Fort Worth real quick.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, come on, really?
Nah, I don't understand. I don't understand how you could be fans of either one of them. I'm gonna say it straight up. Now,
You know what?
obviously, I think Terrence Crawford is the most skilled fighter, and I really respect Errol Spence's game. I think he's got the best, or maybe top 2, 3 inside game in boxing. I got tremendous respect for what they do in the ring, but they're not in the fucking ring. They're not in the. It's so much time between their fights that I don't
I'm a fan of
understand
their skills. That's all.
how you keep being a fan of that shit.
No.
That's what I don't understand, man. How do you wait so long to be a fan? Like, bro, and all that time in between their fights, you're arguing with the other side. Like, bro, that shit don't make no damn sense, man. It's just too many boxers. It's too much boxing going on. I don't see how you could just hold on that long to a fighter.
Shit, I was happy when Canelo took that break because it was like, damn, I don't gotta hear people complaining about this, complaining about that, and it was nice for like a couple months. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
Like when
Canelo?
so after the what was it the Triple G fight, he was like, I gotta get surgery on my hand. I'm gonna be out until May, blah blah blah,
Uh-huh.
and people stopped talking about Canelo, and I thought that was a really good era that we were in.
Bro.
Oh shit. You know what? I don't know, man. The Canelo talk don't really bother me because at least he's active as hell.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true.
He did it. Like I like how active he was. You know, when he was chasing after the undisputed thing. I was just like, damn, why can't more fighters be like this? You
He fought
know?
4 times in that one calendar year.
Yeah, that was nice, bro. I was like,
That was
literally, he just went from one fighter to another, and he wasn't fighting
Yeah.
nobody
I mean,
apart from the is it
even
your dream fight?
even before that, his schedule, was like at least 2-3 fights.
Yeah.
He's
See,
going
when
for
he
like
says he's chasing legacy, I believe him. When these other fighters say I'm chasing legacy, I'm like, wait, I don't see it.
I mean, I can see why people rock with Tank too, because Tank is at least gonna give you 2 fights a year. You know
He's
what I'm saying?
active.
But
It's
these
not
exactly
crazy to
too.
these
say though.
one fight dudes, man, I don't see it, man. I don't see why you keep up like that and then waste your time arguing with people about it, like,
That's
for
cool, girls.
364 days. You waste your time arguing with people about this fighter you love, and then get to see him fight one fucking time a year.
Yeah, it's like people still arguing about Jamal Charlo. Like, dude hasn't
Oh,
fought in 2
bro.
years, bro.
Man,
What's going on?
I didn't forget
Alright.
he existed.
I don't know how true this is. Maybe you guys who are in America can kind of like shed some light on it. I was watching an interview the other day. It just popped up on my story. And this guy was talking about how apparently he refused the fight against Canelo. He got sent an offer.
Who?
Charlo. Yeah, apparently,
Oh, yeah, I
and
heard
I
about
was there
that.
thinking because I
But
was wondering like,
I didn't know if it was just gossip, rumors, or what, bro. And I
I
don't
heard
really
it
care
got
about that shit.
I heard it got confirmed by what's the name of Golden Boy's matchmacher.
Yeah.
no, apparently his brother confirmed it. His brother,
Yeah, it
apparently,
was.
when they were in an argument, his brother
Yeah,
spilled the
yeah,
beans.
yeah, yeah. I remember all that.
Yeah, don't really
But
So
matter
yeah,
no
what
more.
what you saying though?
yeah, but it's like why people like with him, I just feel like I don't know. I feel like whenever I see him, like especially in interviews after his brother's fought and he's won, he has a jealous look on his face, bro.
All right,
He hates.
I finally get
He
to see
always
some
has a
boxing.
jealous face on his face whenever his brother wins and stuff like that. I always look like he doesn't look happy.
Hey, do y'all have your analyst hats on?
Let me go find it.
All right, yeah, go find your analyst hat, put it on. You finally get to see some boxing. All right, bet.
And Jim's got tired of talking about Jamal Charlo.
For what?
It was only 2 minutes and then.
Man, nah.
But then you brought it up, James.
Who I didn't bring up Jamal Charlo.
Yeah, who brought him
Who
up?
mentioned his name first?
That was Jacob.
Jacob, why you bring him up?
I ain't bring him up. I don't know what you're talking about. No, that dude ain't fought in 2 years.
Oh,
Wow.
Does anybody know about these fighters?
I don't know anything about him, but Kumar is basing his entire defense on his weak ass high guard, and he's getting touched up for it.
Yeah,
He needs to use. He should use. Oh, there you go. Step around. Use your feet. Don't just stay in the pocket with the high guard, bro.
bro, he's Indian. Okay, there's no way this is gonna last long.
All right, man. We ain't on that type of shit.
Ah, sorry.
Come
No,
on,
I
bro.
don't mean it like that. I just mean like they don't have like a proper boxing stable there.
Come on, bro. Stop it.
You know what? I'm gonna mute myself for a bit.
Yeah,
Sorry,
mute
time
yourself.
out.
Go for a commercial. Go for a walk.
So I guess Sam dude is the A side.
Yeah.
Yeah. The reach, it was an okay step back counter. He just reached with it, so the step back was a little too far. That's why when you see fighters do it at a higher level, they'll step back without the counter for a couple rounds until they get it just right, so they don't have to reach with the counter.
Get that distance right.
Yeah.
Write that down.
He got cracked. He got cracked trying to counter, but keeping his head on the line. He never moved his head.
That's some Ryan Garcia shit.
Yeah. I go defaulting to that high guard, getting touched up again.
And this fight ain't gonna last very long.
It don't look like it. Decent little
It's not
footwork
meant
right there
to.
with the head movement. He just walked into a lead hand hook. God damn.
Nah, the dude with the tattoos, he's throwing punches with bad intentions.
Yeah, and he's also reckless too. Maybe it's just because of his opponent, but
No, he's only 10-0. He's basically his opponent is meant to just build up his record right now.
all right. What's his opponent's record?
It's 10-0, but
his opponent is 10-0.
Yeah, but both of them are 10-0. However, his opponent, if you look at the quality of fighters he's had on his record, you understand why he's been brought in.
Yeah.
It's a in the UK it's a popular thing. Very popular.
So for some reason he's stepping mid range with this high guard and just getting touched. Yeah, he's gonna get abused for a lot of this fight if he doesn't go down. God damn! Oh shit! Cracked his head there. And he went down. Yeah, man, he about to retire after this.
That's funny because I'm like 10 seconds behind, and I saw it just when you were saying it. Nah, it's gonna get ugly.
Yeah.
That dude reminds me a lot of what's his name? Ben the dude got popped with steroids. Was supposed to fight
Connor Ben.
Yeah, like reckless.
Oh shit. What a cross.
With the level change.
Yeah, bro.
with a wild ass cross.
All right, Kumar about to show out.
Now,
Watch
what real chance does this corner think he has now? do you think his corner believes in him to like that he can
See,
win this fight?
you see what's happening here, James. I was thinking of doing this very same thing at one point. Going to Zambia, in my home country, creating a good record, and then getting picked up for a, like to as a cherry pick fight. Because bro, in the UK they do it so much. It's like they'll go they look at places where boxing isn't really isn't really like that big, or isn't really, they don't have fighters that have high level technically, and then they'll just bring you in and be like, 10-0, let's fight.
Yeah,
and I'm just like, bro,
tomato can breeding grounds. Yeah.
Bro, I was just thinking like, bro, like I could play possum. I could I'm training here. I've been training and everything. Go there, pretend as if I'm nothing, and then come here and just shock him. Be like, yo, bro, yeah, I don't know what you thought.
I mean, you would get, you'll probably get like a good $10,000 payday, and that'll be it.
Yeah. I mean, if I, it's like, what's his name? There's this guy that got from Tanzania, brought him here to fight someone called Sam Eggington, and bro, he knocked him out, and he was like, technically he wasn't like any good, but he was just super strong, so he just knocked him out. It was just like, bro. And then he was calling out for, I want to fight Kell Brook next. Give me Kell Brook. And we were all like, damn. But he got paid good, bro. He got good money.
Set himself up.
Sacrifice himself for the greater good.
All right. So, can't say that was a good fight.
Yeah. Hey, yo, y'all.
What was that laugh, bro?
What?
Was that a laugh?
I don't know.
That yeah. What the fuck was that?
Sound like Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, Jacob, you do a good Kawhi Leonard, don't you?
Nailed it.
Good job, man. Good job. Bro. All right, what you was about to ask?
But yo, what y'all think about that? The only fight on the Tank undercard that's somewhat semi-interesting. The Risotto versus Beck fight too.
Man, I don't care about that shit.
Yeah.
No, wasn't nobody asking for that rematch.
I mean, that's a fact. But my thing is, that's the only fight on the undercard that's somewhat semi-interesting. That's a very bad thing.
Yeah, especially now that Morrell opponent dropped out for another opponent. Yeah.
Wait, he did?
Yeah.
Man, that shit ain't worth no 85 freaking dollars.
Nah, bro. Yeah, look, man. I usually say support what you watch, but I'm gonna give fans a pass on that one, bro. If I wasn't doing this, bro, I would not pay $85 for that.
Yeah, hell no. No. But I was rewatching that Beck fight, which is why I brought it up. But that dude is like allergic to putting his hands up.
Beck?
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. What other fights are in the
his problem against Rosado is that he just lunges, bro.
Yeah, he was lunging crazy, but he was doing that shit like, bro, his hands was at like his chest the entire fight. Like he never puts his hands up at all.
Hold on, Elder Drag, appreciate the super chat. What do y'all think of Amir Khan's corner throwing the towel against Bud? Low blow excuse.
Yeah, but the corner didn't. Amir's the one who decided he didn't want to. Vejo Hunter asked him, like, do you want to continue? Yeah. He said no.
Yeah, from the replays, it looked like he shook his head no after he got asked that question.
Yeah, so it wasn't the corner, bro. That was him just deciding, like, you know what? I can't do this shit.
So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't say Virgil threw in the towel.
But anyway, Amir Khan, I don't even know why we're talking about him. I don't know. He frustrated me so much because he did a lot of talking, way too much talking, but no fighting. It's like, no, I'm not gonna fight Kell Brook because I want to fight. I've got a fight with Mayweather coming up. I've got Pacquiao coming up next. I'm just like, bro, come on, just give up, bro.
I mean, didn't he say out his own mouth? He was like, I didn't want to fight Kell Brook because I didn't want to give him the satisfaction of like beating me. Basically, he was ducking the fight.
I mean, we all know it. Everybody knew he'd been ducking thingy. Because
right.
Kell Brook, we all knew Kell Brook was better skilled than him. He had a better arsenal, had the power to knock him out. So it was like, everybody knew. But everybody predicted Amir Khan would get knocked out, which was exactly what happened. And then obviously now he's, even though he's retired, it's come out that he tested positive for something that he wasn't supposed to have in his system during that fight. So, nah. Amir Khan. Nah, he used to get disrespected in the UK a lot though, because I think something happened with his wife where like she cheated on him and it was videoed and stuff like that.
That's that house husband stuff.
You know what? When you're a boxer, that stuff can't happen to you because when you go on a press conference, you know you're getting killed. Like, you know you're getting slaughtered, bro.
Look, if you have any type of what the fuck is this? Oh no, never mind. I was about to pay some bullshit in the comment section. All right, y'all go ahead. I'm trying to do something.
Well, you're gonna say something, bro.
Huh?
You were gonna say something and then you give up.
Yeah, I did. Go ahead, man. There's no use in waiting on me.
I was waiting with so much anticipation, and then he just went.
I wasn't even gonna comment on what you guys were talking about.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna talk to somebody in the comment section. What'd you say? As a matter of fact,
nah, I was talking about Amir Khan. I think his wife cheated on him, and like it was recorded on
man,
video.
bro, I don't give no damn about this.
House husbands.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
But what I was getting to, the point I was getting to was when you're a boxer and you're well known, and that happens when you go to a press conference, you're getting slaughtered.
You shouldn't. I mean, what they got to do with boxing?
Press conference is boxing, bro. I mean, it's not really boxing, but you know what I mean.
It's not boxing, bro. That's them gossip channels. But anyway, look, if you got any questions about any card, download this app that I'm putting in the comment section.
We got Showbox.
Let's get it.
Showtimes.
Sponsor.
Yeah. Download that app. Come on back. It's free. It's dope.
Does it work in the UK?
It works in the UK, I believe. I think. I don't know. You should try it.
Let me try it.
Let me know.
Let me try it and be your first UK.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna demand that everybody on the panel download that.
Wait, do we download it using your link, or can we? Do you want us to just
use
get
the
it?
link in the damn chat. If you don't download it and you're on the panel, I'm kicking you off. How about that?
Look at you being petty like Adesanya.
It is what it is, man. They pay me for my time, so I appreciate them.
Fair enough. All right, so boxing
and I ain't saying a
Showtime.
super chat from not a near one of y'all except Muleta.
What?
Damn.
Wait, hold on, James. I used to send you bare super check, okay?
I said
times are tough right now.
Why is Muleta the only one talking? You didn't hear that part?
What did you say?
I said except Muleta. With the exception of Muleta.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you don't. All right.
Wait, hold on. I missed everything.
Man, I ain't saying no super chat from none of y'all except Muleta.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
All right.
I thought you said you
just
received from
playing
everybody
anyway.
except me.
Like super chats is not a fucking. I appreciate all the donations, bro. I was just playing, but anyway.
Now times are tough now, bro. Living cost in the UK is going up. but yeah, I downloaded the app.
What? Times is tough. Times is tough
Bro,
everywhere, bro.
listen, stuff that we used to buy for like £2, £3 is now like £7 and £8, bro. That's crazy. In the
It's the
space of 2
same. It's
years,
the same in the States, man.
damn.
Same. Somehow, yeah, the pandemic. They blame the pandemic on everything. So, still,
Well, they ignored the pandemic when they were given warnings, so it's their fault.
motherfuckers. I
Oh,
mean,
what's next?
it's
Mikel
funny how
Maye.
COVID just went away, but this ain't that type of channel. So,
Yeah, the most scariest thing ever just disappeared.
man, shut down the whole world, and it's gone now.
She used to. I honestly felt like I was in like one of them films where it's like zombies have attacked and everybody's gone away. Like shit, looking outside is like empty, bro.
Man, I just had that shit like a month ago.
Huh?
It ain't gone.
So you got the modern COVID.
Nah, modern COVID is not scary, bro. You can have COVID and go out there and have fun.
Nah, I had the
What
22 version and the
fucking
23
advice is
version.
that? Who said that, bro? Muletta, fam. Don't talk to kids. Don't talk to. Don't talk to nobody that's gonna listen to you. You say you catch that modern shit, go out there and have fun.
No. Listen, in the UK, basically you can have it and go to work.
Oh my god.
The rules change here, bro. You can have it and
for real?
do your normal shit.
You can still go to work?
Yeah, you can go to work, you can
you
go to the
can't
public and
do
all of that.
Not with my company. You can't do that.
That's that UK variant.
Yeah. You got that UK COVID.
Mm. Oh, I hate to bring this up for all the people from Florida, but have you guys seen Florida Man is now a Netflix thing? TV show?
Is it?
Yeah.
Florida's a Netflix TV show.
There's a Netflix
I gotta look
TV
that
show
up.
called The Florida Man.
I'm sending that shit directly to Joey.
yo, if Joey joins, bring that up again, Muletta.
Yeah, of course I will. I will. Bro, I was just confused. Like on my Netflix, I saw a recommendation, The Florida Man. I was like, what?
They got a lot of material.
Oh my god, this plot sounds absolutely stupid. Fam, a disgraced cop is forced to return to his home state of Florida for a shady mission, only to get swept up in a treasure hunt. What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, but listen, James. It's shady, but for Florida, come on. What do you expect?
That's like a normal Florida afternoon.
Yeah.
Yo, come on. A regular Wednesday, huh?
Yeah, them story, man. The Florida man story is funny as hell. Hey, chat, if you're watching ESPN Plus with us, obviously there's nobody fighting. That's why we're talking stupid. It typically happens on these streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Blame me.
Even on here, it's the same. It's only Mikel Mayer is giving an interview. I don't know what we're supposed to do with that.
Yeah, I don't know. Who is Lucy Wildheart?
Nope.
A lead replacement?
Oh, okay.
So you know it's gonna be one-sided. Maybe.
Can I bet on this?
I mean,
nah, I can't bet on it. Nah.
I've never heard of Lucy Whiteheart before, so I don't know.
Yeah, because if she don't
walked over, probably.
Yeah, I'd be really disappointed if it don't end in knockout.
Oh, speaking of women's boxing, I know James is not a big fan. Similar to you.
The fuck?
I mean, not that I'm not a big fan.
Wait. Time out. What do you mean I'm not a big fan of female boxing?
Bro, when have we ever watched a live stream where females are fighting on the undercard and you've actually paid attention? Name one time.
You got me on that one.
Guilty.
No.
You know what he says?
I ain't watching this shit. The one time was Shields Marshall because
Oh
Amir.
yeah, obviously, there's obviously that's different, innit?
Oh no, it's been some other times though too. I can't even remember the female's name, but
Tell us Sereno as
she
well.
was
Tell us
damn
Sereno.
good though.
That Ferreira, John.
Who?
It was this one girl that fought on one undercard.
What was the name?
Like, her name was like Beatrice Ferreira.
Yeah, Ferreira. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't remember who she fought, but she looked really good.
But no, it's just something that I felt inspired by something. I was watching I was reading something the other day where I don't know if you guys know Ebony Bridges,
Yeah.
the girl who normally wears all sexy and makes Eddie Hearn look dumb by looking at her, kind of thing. Like she used to be a ring girl, you know. She went from being a ring girl to being a world champion. I was just like, dang,
Yeah,
that
that's
shit is
pretty crazy.
inspirational, man.
That's what's up.
That's some good shit right there.
That's pretty
Damn.
crazy.
That's good. From being a ring girl to body thingy. She used to do body modeling, and now she's just
Yeah, we did watch Baumgartner versus McCallum. Facts.
Oh, brother, that McCaskill fight.
Yeah, we watched that too. Yeah, we watched plenty of them.
Exactly.
You just,
Listen,
you just
the fact
disappeared.
that you don't remember them, James, just goes to prove my point.
I'd like to forget that McCaskill fight. Personally.
No,
'Cause,
so
like,
so if you've heard me before, you know my thing is always boxing skill, and there's no reason why a female can't be as skilled as far as boxing as a man. So when I see a lack of skills, I'm not interested.
it's like, ah man, I can't be watching this shit.
I forgot about that one too. Katie Taylor versus Serrano. We was on here.
Yeah, I remember that one. Wasn't this what happened to that fight? Wasn't that supposed to happen in May again?
Amanda got injured.
Katie Taylor getting old though.
Bro,
She didn't look good.
This is a very long Michaela Mayer spotlight, man.
Yeah, it's still going.
Wait, are they showing everything she's done in her life?
Pretty much.
Oh fuck's sake, man. Yo,
So they must have had a couple
question.
fights fall out.
I got another question. I wanted to understand, like, I don't know if you guys remember Shakur Stevenson versus Joey Gonzalez, something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I watched that fight.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that all about? You know, the family dramas and shit. I was like, what?
Oh my god. Yo, I know I did not like.
yeah,
I
they
didn't
had
like
to-
before.
Was that real?
They had to sell it for something.
I did not
Oh,
like
that was ridiculous to watch. I was just like, why are we watching this? Like, for real? I was like, damn.
That was the worst promo I've seen in my entire life.
I'll be right back.
So wait, was that actually a real thing, or was that just
It
something
was
that they
real.
just
It was
created?
real. Freaking Shakur was with Joette's sister, and Joette's family didn't like it.
So it was actually true.
Yeah, it was real. Unfortunately,
Fucking no, that was dumb.
it was
For
dumb.
them to make it.
Like I said, I didn't like Shakur for a minute after that because for putting me through that shit. I didn't care.
I was like,
Man.
bro, this shit is so dumb. One, I was looking at Joette's father. I'm like, are you seriously gonna sit on ESPN and say you're disgraced for your child? Because I was like, why is ESPN showing this shit again?
Bro, he
And
was
then I was just like, the whole engagement, the whole thing. I was like, bro, this
Bro, I
this
think
better be
Joette was
fake.
crying in one of the vignettes.
Really?
Yeah, man, it was like, man, it's really affecting me, man. You know what I'm saying? It was some dumb shit, man. That shit was so it was so stupid.
Hey, what people would do to sell tickets?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many tickets they sold off that stupid shit.
That was dumb.
Yeah, Shakur was like, yeah, I got your sister. What you gonna do about it? That shit was so stupid.
To some extent, I feel like they overplayed it just to sell it.
They
I don't
probably
think
did.
it was actually that bad. I don't think.
They probably did, but I mean, Joette was crying after the fight, so I don't know.
Because after the fight, Shakur was like, man, I hope your family get together. Stop treating. I was like, huh? After all that trash talk you were saying, and then now you're going to come back and say that shit? Come on.
Hey man, that shit was mind blowing. I felt like I lost like 10 IQ points after watching. That was
Oh
some
man,
real house husband shit.
yeah, for real.
Guys, there is a heavyweight prospect that's fighting next. Moses Itoma. I don't know if you guys know him. What do you think of him? I think he has a lot of potential.
Who?
Yeah, it was hard to hear you. Like, man.
Oh yeah, no, I was saying there's a heavyweight that's fighting next on the card.
Is it
Itoma. I think his
Tom?
name is Moses Itoma.
Yeah. Tom.
What
I heard about
yeah.
him. And I saw his debut. I mean, it's not a lot to see right now. I know his amateur record is pretty crazy, but from his pro debut, obviously, they put him in there with a walkover, so it was hard to really glean any information from that. And it's probably going to be the same story with this one.
Right.
Yeah, he's fighting someone who's like 9 and 12.
Yeah,
9, 12 and 1.
So he's gonna smoke dude.
Yeah.
But yeah, I heard I mean, since y'all in the UK, y'all are probably more educated on him than me. But like I heard like people are saying like he has a chance to like really make some noise at heavyweight.
Yeah,
You know,
they said he has the potential to be like the next Mike Tyson in terms of being the youngest heavyweight champ.
Nah. Okay, here's the thing about UK prospects, and this is something that a lot of my UK friends don't like me for. What they consider to be like blue chip prospects in the UK, bro, it's like people that are being fed nobodies for like almost 20 fights. And they're like, yeah, he's a blue chip prospect. I'm like, no. Bro,
You got any
no.
examples?
I'll give an example. There's a kid who fought Liam Williams. What's his name? Mark Heffron. He was talked about massively at one point, middleweight. Bro, I'm looking at him now. He's getting beat by Brady. He got beat by Denzel Bentley. He's getting beat by everybody.
Gorman?
Thing is, names from the top of my head right now are just kind of like, or even just the Azim brothers. The Azim brothers right now, they're being made to be special fighters that are like over the top and everything, but they're not fighting nobodies. They're not even fighting step ups.
Real quick. What are y'all seeing fights overseas? Or it's just still like on a big ass dumb break?
Right now it's just ESPN table talking.
Oh,
we got Tim Bradley and 2 of his boyfriends talking here. I don't know their names. You guys might.
Well, first of all, one of them is Spanish, or but anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, they just talking right now. I have it on mute.
All right, what was y'all talking about, man? God damn.
Now, I was telling these guys were asking me about this one was asking about, is it Moses Ituma?
Yeah, I was asking about a heavyweight prospect. He's fighting next, Moses Itoma. So yeah, I don't know if you know him in boxing gym.
Nah. But that's what I was saying. Like UK prospects. Look at, for example, a good example is also Daniel Dubois. He was considered to be a blue chip prospect. UK blue chip prospects are not really. They're nowhere near compared to American fighters. Prospects. It's just
check out my film study on boxing gyms.
Huh?
He said that? I doubt it. But because I don't have I got.
But I think
very
Moses is. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I got a very short film study on Michaela and Baumgartner, but that's about it. But anyway, go ahead.
But yeah, I was gonna say.
who was that? Maletta?
Yeah.
Nah, who was that about to talk?
Oh, that was Coyote.
Oh no, I was just saying that I think he's definitely showing some skills that gives him a lot of potential prospect. I think.
There's something going on with your mic, Coyote.
Yeah.
It's like
1 second. Let me leave and come back.
Sounds a little static.
I'm gonna put the link in in the comment section.
But anyway, the point I was making, it's hard for me to judge UK prospects because they get fed too much journeyman before they actually face a test. So like for the first 15 fights, you don't even know how good the kid is because he's been fed so much like punching bugs.
I mean, they
I
do
hate
the
to call
same thing
people
in
that,
America,
but
man.
yeah, but okay, I'll give you an example. Look at Shoko Stevenson, right?
Yeah.
I know people are gonna say like he's different and all that, but look at Keyshawn Davis, look at Jared Anderson. I know Jared Anderson is a bit, but if you look at most of let's say Olympic prospects that you guys have, they get moved fast and they get given real challenges, and you know where they are. By the time they hit their 10th fights, you already know that okay, this kid is this. In the UK, you get Olympic prospects going 10 and 0, and you're like, you don't know where they're, you still don't know 15 and 0. You still
Yeah,
don't know whether they can make it a
yeah.
world level.
That's just promoter strategy. Then that's
Mm.
what you have an issue with.
But it's popular in the UK, very, very popular.
Hmm.
Like you look at Olympic gold medalist, what's his name? Is it Pete McGrail? Something like that.
Kitty Five.
Huh?
Hey, them. I don't like none of them.
Kitty Five. Is that what
I
you
don't like
mean?
none of them. Your fives, bro. I don't think none of them.
Yeah,
Wait,
like
wait.
okay.
Can you
I
guys
was
hear me
gonna
now?
ask you.
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Oh, okay, good stuff. Yeah, so I was just saying, I think the skills he's showing right now, especially some of the stuff he's done in the amateurs, like I can definitely see the potential, and he
I mean,
has
he's
that.
about to start now, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah,
But then again, he's fighting someone who's what 12, 9
nine
wins,
and
12
12.
losses.
He's gonna
Yeah.
run him over.
So
Round one.
you kind of already know what's gonna happen.
You can still assess his skill set.
Mm.
Oh well, we'll see how long it lasts.
How many rounds is it?
6 schedule.
Oh, he came out on beam. I like the form on the cross.
His first two fights been under a minute.
Mm.
I get the feeling
Leaping
he's
it,
gonna
yeah,
follow
he
suit.
lunged in right there. A little, I ain't gonna call it a rhythm step because he stayed there and his feet were kind of spread, so it was alright. Nice little guard manipulation, parrying and tucking that jab. Um, Baited that jab and countered it. A little measuring jab, nice little step back counter. He's trying a lot of. I mean, he's doing a lot of boxing moves. So, I mean, he looks good in that regard. A lot of little setups. Saw the frame and nudge right there. Nice little check in the guard before he worked the body. Double hook. Tried some head control. Ref warned him. Tried to block the jab with the elbow. Open stance shit. Philly shell. I don't like how he caught the backhand with his backhand. That'll get dangerous. But it was thrown more like a jab because of how squared his opponent is. Wild miss with that uppercut. Again, like to double up on a lead hand hook.
Yeah, that uppercut is it need a lot of work.
Yeah, that uppercut is it ain't it.
Hmm.
Stepped off the line, got touched with a jab though. Again, step back counter cross. Double up. Looked like he figured out what works, baiting the jab for that step back counter and double lead hand hook. That's the pattern we're
So
seeing. There we go again.
Red Trunks
That
has
wasn't
like
low. Shut the fuck up, ref.
Red Trunks got like an off rhythm jab which seems to land. What can Itoma do for that?
Make it more normal by baiting it, touching it. You know what I'm saying? Control it control the jab by baiting, touching it, and then bring your hand back. And then he's gonna jab when you bring your hand back. 9 times out of 10. So now it's on your time instead of his.
Okay.
He looks good though. He looks
He's got a
good.
jab when he brings his hand back.
No, I'm saying you could probe the jab and control it until you want him to jab. So when you want him to jab, you bring your hand back to your guard or to your face, and then 9 times out of 10 he's gonna jab. It's
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
got
like my turn type shit. You know what I mean? Then you can wait on it. You can, like that could be your setup for the counter, or at least you'll just easily block it, and it won't be on his awkward rhythm. But you take some notes.
Yeah, that's what I'm. That's why I needed you to repeat what you said. I take notes every time I'm in here.
My guy Jacob know how to study.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
Hey,
that.
Jacob, you doing mental reps as he's saying that you walking through it?
Yeah, I am.
That's the way you're supposed to do it.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that elements of like control in the ring, bro. That shit is just amazing to me.
Best part of boxing.
Yeah.
But well, in my opinion at least. All right, so
Oh,
now
yeah.
you see him probing the jab. Look, let me see if he, bro, if he does what I said, this motherfucker's smart. But he's not gonna have to. His opponent is
Yeah. He putting that work down now.
yeah, it's getting rough in there. Why he didn't
Feel that
attack that
guard.
pendulum bounce, I don't know. He waited till he stopped bouncing. Shit, you supposed to eat that shit alive.
I think that lead to the body gonna drop him.
Yeah. I see that area getting real red. But that's not the liver. But still, body shots hurt.
Yeah. Hard punches hurt. Period.
Point blank.
It's crazy with that right here.
Snuck that cross between the guard. There go the double up again. There goes a good uppercut, but he kind of came off his back leg with it. Yeah, his uppercut needed work.
Yeah, like he could do something with it once he. I think it's the delivery of it. It's hard to explain in a few words, but it's the delivery of it that's just
Bad
throwing it
form.
off.
Yeah.
That's it. Form. That's the word.
What is he doing with his like he keeps like putting his forearm up to touch dude's guard?
So I noted he did that when he was about to go to the body. So basically, it's like checking the high guard. It's making him keep the high guard up so he can safely go to the body.
This dude flabby body about to give out. Every time he touch it, it's like his knees buckle.
It seems like he's taking a little bit of a break.
Yeah, looks a little.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, he getting some action live
I
work.
fucking hope it's not a gas issue. Not in round 2.
Yeah, that'll kill all that stuff.
Yeah. Kills his prospects.
He's a great fighter. He just gasses out in round 2.
He's got the potential to be Jilly Zhang. Or
Goddamn James.
I feel like you expected to finish him in the first round.
He slowed down a lot though. Now he's
Very much.
stepping.
Got caught down right there.
I mean, he throws most punches with the same intentions, same speed.
Yeah.
His corner might have. My bad. Go ahead, fam.
No, go
Wait,
ahead.
who was saying that someone was saying he could be the next Mike Tyson?
I
Because
said the next Jilly Zhang.
Before you came on, someone said that he could be the next Mike Tyson, and I'm
What?
like, nah.
Who said that?
Hey, that was Coyote.
Yeah. I said that there was context to that in terms of being the youngest heavyweight champ.
Nah, bro. Nah. He has no. This is what I was saying. Like, this is what I was telling you before. To say like UK prospects,
How old is he?
He's 18.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Well, UK
Like-
prospects what?
they get lauded like after 1 or 2 fights with nobody where you can actually play around and show like you've got skill. I know I'm not saying he hasn't got skill, but you know what I mean. Like you make it seem as if you're super super good. Who the hell is that? I hate dishes falling.
You said what?
Nah, I was talking and then I hit something fall down somewhere like on the stream.
Oh, I heard a baby.
Oh. But
Hey,
nah, like in the UK, they have this thing of like the moment someone has two fights, it's like, oh, he could be the next something, or even just one fight. And I'm just like, that's why I was like, nah, I don't think he could be the next Mike Tyson because
Tama could be the next him. That's what he could be.
Looks like
that's
he
the
relies on that
Nice
full
body
body.
shot.
but
I
he
don't like
boxes. He
I don't like
boxes.
his backhand.
He boxes good though.
He could box.
Yeah,
But why does it look like he's gassing though
Because he's gassing.
from round two?
Yeah, he
because
mouth
he
breathing.
actually is.
That lead hand hook to the body's vicious.
He's on his fight list right now.
I feel like he has a very bad habit of gripping his lead hand after throwing it as well. Naturally, from round one, he's been doing it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you can if he can control distance like he's doing and use his lateral movement, it's not really a bad habit. But if he's in range with his hand low, then
He,
clearly.
he he's doing it sometimes when he's in range against someone who's sharper, but he'll
Oh
learn from it.
yeah, yeah. Again,
He just got tagged. He just got tagged.
he did.
He's getting tagged as he's doing it. You can see. So I'm like, yeah.
It looks a little maybe just I mean he's being a little lackadaisical on defense,
Yeah.
pulling a lot.
He's gone. He's tired.
Yeah.
He's
This is
gone. This
He
is
been mouth breathing for a minute.
it's not good, bro.
It's not a good look at all.
I mean, this is from round two.
because if you look at his punches, they are coming from like his hips, and they don't have nothing. They're just like little taps.
His first two fights were under a minute. This is deep water for him.
Yeah, but if you're an amateur,
How you
shoot
not
him people.
how you not prepared to go 3 rounds? Oh, come
I
on,
did
bro.
that shit the other day with a broken rib, bro. Come on. Well, maybe not broken, but yeah.
Yeah, the lead hand uppercut need work too.
Maybe he can modify that into more like a swivel type where it comes from higher instead of from so far back and so low,
Yeah.
where he's not loading it.
Yo, the reason I'm not trying to break down the lateral movement and the head movement he's using is because why the fuck is he doing all this in this fight? This dude is 9 and 12 for a reason.
And I won't lie, he's getting for a prospect, he's getting tagged a lot. Against this guy, he shouldn't be getting tagged like this.
He's gassed, bro.
I mean,
That dude
yeah.
counterpunch instincts.
Tried to catch
So
the hook with the backhand. Still got caught.
Came off his back foot with the backhand, head on the line, got caught.
Hey, James. So we probably not gonna see nothing else new from this kid, right? For this
Right.
fight. So if
Yeah.
his camp called you and said, "Hey, we need to get our guy together," what did you see? What would you throw their way in terms of where would you start and get helping
I
him
would
get better?
start on the treadmill.
Well, they can call me for that.
All right, so they can call you then, because I mean you can't gas around 2, bro. I mean that's really what it was. I saw a lot of good shit in round 1.
like the thing is, no matter how skilled, I feel like people underestimate fitness. No matter how skilled you are, the moment that your fitness goes, all your skills will go out the window. Like you won't even know. He's gonna abandon you, bro.
Mm.
You need to be. You need
2
to be.
minute all pros. 2 minute all pros.
I mean, he's still 18. He still has a lot of growing to do. He,
He should be fit though, man. Fitness should be.
Yeah.
He should still be fit
Especially
His stamina should be A+.
Oh, bro.
because he stayed last on an undercount, so which means they're classing him as a tall prospect. But shit,
Bro, you can tell he's still young. You can still see his acne.
Yeah, damn, you got a good TV.
I can see that shit, bro.
Yo, that's a man.
Our
You got
course
an
of
amazing
decision.
TV over there, man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What's that? 4K Ultra and shit. What you got?
It's just a regular TV, man. I just
I don't, I don't
uh,
like, I don't like this thing where he like, the moment the guy in red kind of drops to one side, he automatically puts his hand to block a body shot. It's like, bro, you
I
get
don't
caught.
like all this goddamn lateral movement for this fucking tomato can, man.
I don't know. It's like he's scared, bro. He's gassed. He's gone.
it just is funny because he's pull countering, but he's getting countered at the end. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
This
not
is
you're
all
not
talking
taking
about his hands being low. This is all saying like his
I
hands
wonder.
are too low.
I wonder what
Yeah,
Tim's saying right now.
they watched Floyd and forgot that he ducked his head afterwards. They forgot about defensive responsibility.
Either duck your head or use mother.
that's
Mhm.
something that a lot of guys. Well, I've been teaching a guy lately that he has that he keeps on forgetting that after you hit, you gotta move. And
Yeah.
the thing that I do, I hit it real hard with the pad right in the head.
Mm-mm.
So he stopped doing that.
Yeah. Nah, I mean that's better than his opponent. Shit.
No, that's what I told. Like, yo, if there's somebody could coach you with that hand, man, it will be done. Because I just smacking you. You know, with like the pad doesn't hurt when you hit somebody like with it open. Like, it's just
Mhm.
like a slap.
Yeah.
Like just trying to catch his attention and to make sure his gloves is up. He's holding the phone. And,
Mm-hmm.
and
You
that's the thing.
said
A lot of guys they just want to be stylish. You know, they just want to be swaggy. You know, they want to dust their shoulders while they're throwing a jab and shit like that, which is
Yeah.
when I used to train, we used to have a dude. Whenever we were doing drills, he would just go around the gym with 2 pool noodles in his hands. And if he saw you were dropping your hands, he would slap the shit out of you with them.
Yeah. Yeah. Um it's a lot to like about this kid, but clearly, I mean, stamina is
Yeah.
pivotal. Pivotal issue, man.
And it's killing him because this fight could be over. Like when he gets this combo off that keeps landing instead of following up because he's trying to
Mhm.
get air, he's giving the opponent time to recover and
Mhm.
reset and come back with a counter.
Facts.
man. Somebody like Andy Ruiz would have caught him, man. Oof.
You don't even need to talk
Wait,
about
hold on.
Well, yeah, we ain't nowhere near that type
You're
of
going way too far, man.
yeah, we're
Come
not
on.
nowhere near that type of
the
smoke.
former
So
unified champion.
he's got
But that's
plenty
the
of
thing.
time for something like that.
This ain't even the skill issue why he's not capitalizing on that. It's literally because he's out of gas.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, bro, I mean, damn, he only 18. But that's the problem, right? Because you're not supposed to be out of gas when you're 18.
That's it.
Nah, not at that age.
Not supposed to, fam.
You're
Like,
supposed to when you're
you're
that when
supposed to
you're
have
the
all
is
types
it
of energy.
Ali Zhang or Zhang, whatever his name is.
Jimmy Jang is
I
like
mean,
40,
it's a different
42.
generation now. Like these kids, you know, they have different entertainment nowadays. You know, like it's not like he doesn't look like the type of guy. If he's not at the gym, he's not going out for nothing.
Yo, I'm gonna
like a
speak
bike
on
ride
that
or a walk. Like he
because
looks like the type of guy he just played for Fortnite.
yo, here's what I know about Ituma, right? So he has a brother, right? And I think me and James we watched him on the undercard of a fight. He got knocked out.
Oh, yeah.
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 And what I know about
Oh,
Moses,
that's this dude?
yeah, that's
Oh,
his
okay.
brother. That's
Oh,
his
all
older
right.
brother that got knocked out.
All right.
So what I know about Ituma from doing some research, he's not the one like his older brother was the one that's really like dedicated, like boxing is his life. Ituma's the one that's like that got all the talent though. But he's not the most dedicated, if you know what I mean.
Okay. So they stepped in the ring. His brother showed promise, and they were like, why don't you do as well?
I guess. I mean, and that could be showing in the ring right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, this dude would never be the youngest heavyweight champion.
Nope. Bro, I'll be surprised if he's even a British champion.
No, don't get me wrong. He's got talent. He's got skill. It's just, damn, bro. Round 2?
The backhand, you know what?
He didn't even take no
The
damage
back
today.
leg. I don't like
But he
how the
got
back
gas in
leg when
round
he throws
two.
the backhand keeps coming off as well, man. He's doing it too much.
Nah, bro. So it's hard to even critique what he's doing because I know he's tired.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like it's yeah, it's pointless. You know what I mean?
but they say that when you're tired, you go back to your natural habits, your natural bad habits.
Yeah. I mean, he's still looking pretty good.
Yeah.
It's just why are you showing a lot of wrinkles versus 9 and 12, dude?
Wait, this is 5 out of 6, bro. Okay,
There's something wrong.
we're
He
not
hurt
going
his
into the
hand.
6th round.
He hurt his hand,
Ooh,
or he looked like he was grimacing for something.
Yeah,
I think
something
he
ain't right with the left hand.
not good either.
Yeah, he's just using his right hand.
That's even more of a reason to not go to the gym if you hurt your hand.
Stop bullying the kid. He's only a kid.
Well,
Really?
Like, he's not even showing a bunch of bad habits or anything. You get
nah.
your conditioning together, he's going to be more fit, and he'll probably find even more power over time.
Hmm.
And he could be a more balanced fighter. But right now, you can't see it because he's not capitalizing when his opponent is there for the picking.
Hmm.
But you know what? Nah, I'm disagreeing with that. He's got bad habits just because of the fitness. Like, this thing, this is something that I've noticed. Like, I see sometimes whenever people, and I'm not saying this is like the case with him, but when people say like, he's only got a bad gas tank, bro. If you're gonna be a pro, for me, I'm count. If you have a bad gas tank and it brings out your bad habits, then overall, I'm counting those bad habits because it's all part of you as your whole game. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, but if he finds a treadmill, then what happens when you don't see him? You know what I'm saying? Like, what happens if he corrects this very correctable issue?
well, until I see it, I don't believe it.
I mean, I'm the same way. I'm the same way, but
Yeah, yeah. It's like, and so I say, like, we had a guy. He recently was training in. He was actually he's posting pictures of him training at Crawford's gym and stuff like that. He spent a month there. Come, bro. When you say this guy is good, good. His name was Chris Luteke. He's good. However, round one, he would dominate. Round two, he's gone. And I'm just thinking there, like, bro. And he used to do the running, the everything, the road rake, all of that. But when it came to fights, when it comes to even just sparring, bro, after like 2 rounds, he's gone.
yeah.
It's
So
just
it's
naturally
a
like that.
mental thing.
Yeah, we don't know because we would ask
Nah,
him why.
that's
He
what
said
it
he
is,
doesn't know.
fam. It's a mental thing.
No, it's a mental thing. Yeah,
He's exhausting himself mentally.
Mm,
like there are guys that I know I can take advantage of that. Like if I know I hit them like a couple of times in the solar plexus, I know they will be out of air, before the round ends. Like
mm.
that and that, sad look in their eyes, like they going away. You can just take advantage of that.
Yeah.
Because I used to be like that when I started boxing. Like a single body shot, I'll be like, oh my god, it hurts. Da, da, da. And then it's like, bro, they put me in. We used to have a guy named Tony. He was a heavyweight pro. I'd only been boxing for about a year, and they just put me in. They're like, you know what? You complain so much about your body. I don't know. I don't even know where it came from. But he was talking so much shit. He hit me to the body with like I don't know how many shots, and I was just there standing taking. Ever since then, it was just different. It was just him bullying me and telling me he's gonna drop me quickly. Just
Hmm.
made me like
Yeah,
shit.
change something in you mentally.
Yeah. And ever since then, it's just been different. Like
Yeah, yeah,
people
that's
hit
what
my
I'm saying.
body and stuff. It's just like,
It's mental issues, fam. You know what I mean? You got
mm,
to train the mind just as much as you train the body. But uh, Jado Santos, appreciate the super chat. I saw the Juggernaut stop Parker in person last year in Manchester with a jab. I'm saying UD for Big Joe tonight. Up to Celtic. All right, all
you
right.
know what?
Good job.
I don't see a decision. If I don't know how to pronounce his name. What's his name again? Can someone say his name?
Jilly.
Yeli. If Yeli,
I don't know if that's right. I'm just saying it. You know what I mean? I'm not
uh,
against it.
That's right to me.
if Yeli doesn't stop Joyce, I feel like he's gonna get stopped. Simple as.
I feel the same way because he
Mm.
gas is too hard.
I don't know how you could like this Itoma guy was showboating against this guy. I don't even know how you can be proud of that performance. If I'm him, man, I'm disappointed as fuck.
Did you see the Zhang Ergovic fight?
Oh, that was wasn't that on the AJ undercard? No, sorry.
That
Was
might
it?
have been the main event.
That was the main event.
Was
Yeah,
it? Well, that was in Dubai, wasn't it?
I don't remember where it was.
I'm confused.
Oh yeah, that was the NJ on the card.
Yeah, it
That's
was
what
the
that's what I
AJ
was
on the
thinking.
card.
Do you remember fights by their locations?
Sometimes, yeah,
Oh,
like
did you see the damn fight or not, man? This is what I question. This where was it?
Like,
Size? What was the ring size?
I was,
I'm just asking, did you see the fight, man?
I
how the
did,
how
but
the ringer looks.
I wasn't paying attention.
Did
I
you see
wasn't
the fight,
paying,
bro?
I wasn't paying too close attention, so I'll just say no.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, so it was one of those that was on and off.
Zhang got good combos though. He has good combinations. He hit Hergovit with one combo that he gave his entire back to him.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I
Yeah.
remember, wow, he flipped his car. But I just saw the fight again, and he's very very stationary.
Who?
Zhang.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's good for that's good for Joe Joyce then.
He's got a good lead, a powerful lead hand hook, and a very powerful cross. You know what I'm saying? And he knows how to fight. You know, as a southpaw, which obviously, I guess that was an obvious statement, but he knows
I
how
know.
to take advantage of being a southpaw.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. Like I know what you mean. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, Joyce is not so good with southpaws from what I can remember in amateurs.
Oh yeah, I watched that 2-round fight he had with what was buddy name? What was his name? Hold on, let me look it up real quick. Can't remember his name, but it was like from 2018. That's the last time he fought a southpaw. But nah, he shit. The opening bell, that motherfucker got hit with a cross
Hmm.
immediately.
Juggernaut doing what Juggernaut does, blocking shots with his chin.
Yeah, man.
He wasn't getting hit; he was blocking the shot with his chin.
His jaw defense is excellent.
Bro, I don't know how he can be so proud of that. The way he says it so proudly is like, bro, it's not good, bro. One day, just wait, just keep waiting and see. And he's like, what, 37, 38? He
Yeah.
old.
Yo, look, all I'm gonna say is that I seen Joe Joyce in the amateurs get his clock clean, and I've never seen somebody in the pros get a better chin than when the one they had with headgear on. So
Mm.
I think all that chin shit is overblown.
He's still human. That's what I was telling people in the comment section from when I put up the bet
Hmm.
on my community page. They were saying, nah, his chin is too good. I'm like, bro, he's a human, man.
The other thing I think is like, I haven't really seen anyone land a like super clean shot on there. I've seen like jabs and like shots that are like from a distance, but you haven't seen a boom on my feet up like because it's so tall. People have to like almost lift themselves up to like land the shot, to land a clean shot on the head with him.
Zhang is pretty much damn near his size or his height at least,
Yeah,
or
and
taller, right?
that's what makes this interesting.
And he's definitely got a hell of a cross. So we gonna see, man.
Mm.
I'm trying to get paid, but if I don't, shit, it was $10. So
I feel like when I think of Joyce, it's reminded me a little bit of I don't know if you guys know in MMA Alex Pereira, the guy who fought Adesanya last weekend. That thing where it's like, if you look at him, it doesn't look his stance, everything doesn't look like. It doesn't look like he's got good technique, but when he throws his left hook, he's got power in it, and he just cracks people.
I
And
don't
he's
know. I don't know who you're talking about.
Okay. I forgot you. Yeah, I don't know. You don't watch MMA that much.
Nah, I know who Adesanya is.
Okay, everybody knows who Adesanya is.
I know who he is. But
Yeah. Nah, he fought last weekend. The guy he fought is basically like this big guy who intimidates people just with just how big he is, and then he will move forward. If it's
how does
you
that?
pull
Wait
back,
a minute. Did they not have weight classes? How does that make sense?
bro. This guy on their first fight weighed on their first fight on the scales he weighed about 200 and something pounds, and then he managed to come back on the weighing.
Yeah, that's
Actually, so
heavyweight.
he weighed heavyweight, came back to weigh a middleweight, and then the fight night he was heavyweight weight again.
Wait, what?
So he's Zerto.
Bro, no, look, like, just look it up. They showed the scales. Like,
What
I
the
was just
hell?
like, that makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense.
So you saying his walk around weight is over 200 pounds as a
That's
middleweight?
yes, for a middle. I mean, to be UFC middleweight is 180. Was it 184? 184.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he's
Yeah,
Zerto.
but it was like 218 or something like that. 218. Even that's a low, bro. That's a low. And
So
Easy is just naturally a 184 guy.
Like Zerto Ramirez.
Yeah, that ain't 30
Yeah,
pounds of water, though.
but it's crazy how everybody's always like, how does it make that weight? How do you make? And he's never missed weight. How do you make weight?
That shit's unhealthy, man.
Mm,
220 to 185.
bro,
Yeah,
that's
it's bad for your brain.
Yeah, it's very unhealthy.
but
Yeah,
Ahead is moving up in weight after I got knocked out by Easy.
needs to, bro. Like if you keep cutting weight like that, it takes away from the cerebral spinal fluid around your brain. So you get hit like that, you get, you know,
And
Mm.
Jacob's a straight up doctor, so you already know.
facts.
Yeah, someone mentioned it in the thing. He cut 185 from 220, and then on fight night it was like 218. I was
Jeez,
like, yeah,
Yeah, that's wild.
that's crazy, bro.
now
But
some of them be looking like Skeletor on the scales. Yo,
Yeah,
he
that's nice.
doesn't.
You
The
mean like
thing is,
Devin Haney?
he doesn't look
Yeah.
like that. On the scales, it looks normal. It doesn't look like he's like cut down a low or anything like that. It just looks like,
Oh, they say he just moved up though, so
yeah,
nah,
got you.
that shit was probably killing him.
bro. The celebration, Easy celebration was funny though. I liked it. It was petty, but it was funny. I think the guy's kid made fun of him when he got knocked out. So Easy returned the favor, looked at the kid, and fell down crying. Like, damn, that's someone's child, bro.
Oh, he lost to Donajay last week.
Yeah, he lost to Easy, and then because his kid when they fought in kickboxing, and he knocked Easy out. His kid went to Easy, tapped him, and threw on the ground, to mock him for the knockout. So Easy decided to do the same shit. One looked for the kid, pointed at him, dropped on the floor.
What you say his name was, Gems Adonize?
What the fuck is his name?
Adesanya,
I just like, yeah.
Adesanya, yeah,
The
whatever.
thing is, you said it correct the first time round.
Izzy.
Yeah, just call him Easy.
Again, I don't watch it.
Yeah, the moment they I can watch it, but when they go to the ground, I just fall asleep.
Damn.
I can't watch it.
You know what? There are certain people I like to watch on the ground because they like get on top and just keep pounding. Wait, pause. Shit, I realized after I said it.
Yeah,
You
you know
better
what
leave
used
the
to be
stream and come
annoying,
back.
man? What used
Nah,
to be
bro.
annoying is people
They call it
describe
they call it ground and pound, though. It's like that's literally what they call it. So what can I say?
Yeah.
Bro, you can't
Hold on,
explain
real
it. Just leave that shit.
real quick, man. It used to be annoying when people used to say MMA is the closest thing to actual fighting because
Nah.
depending on where you are in the world, you can't go to the ground, bro.
That's a
No.
fact. If you get
I mean, you can't go to the ground, fam. I haven't even seen a fight around my city that ends up on the ground. Like
But
matter of fact, and most people from where I'm from, they're gonna let you get back up anyway.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? But But yeah, you out in the
But
club, bro. You go to the ground, man. You better cover up.
oh, you're getting kicked in the head where I'm from, bro. You're getting
Somebody go
pumped.
kick you in the head, bro.
But the thing is, even is it Joe Rogan said the same thing? He's like, look, people say he said like, no, the best thing you can learn is striking. Like it's good to know how to grapple, but striking is the best because you don't want to be grappling on the ground in a street fight because you don't know what's gonna happen.
Exactly.
So he was actually saying that Muay Thai is probably the best because you learn how to kick, punch, and all that kind of stuff. You don't need to go down and stuff like that. But overall, striking is the because everything starts on the feet, bro. Everything starts on the feet.
Yeah. I ain't gonna be wrestling.
I'm wrestling nobody unless I'm having a play day with my girl. That's it.
Damn, Melita.
You wrestle your girl on a regular basis.
You know what? Let's not talk about that.
Is she stronger than you?
Eh?
Is she stronger than you?
Ah, no,
No.
bro. She weighs 60 kilos, bro.
What the fuck does that mean, bro?
Man,
I'm an
we're
American.
bro.
You might as well say she weighs 3 stones. Like, bro, I don't know what that shit means.
Because okay,
14 stones.
bro,
How many pounds does she weigh?
someone, what's pounds and what's pounds? What's
I think a
60
pound.
kilos
I
in?
think it's 13 pounds in a stone, right?
So what?
I
60
think.
kg
I think
in pounds?
I,
pretty
I
good.
don't know in
132
bro. In
pounds.
kilos, I'm not gonna be able to
She
help you
weighs
with.
132 pounds.
Oh, okay, cool,
Yeah.
gotcha.
And before anyone asked, I'm 152.
Are you? Oh, okay.
Water weight. Well, super water.
How tall are you?
5'11".
Oh, okay. Skinny dude.
No, not actually skinny.
You skinny as hell. You 5'11". You weigh 152.
Bro, hold on. Wait.
I mean, if you're not skinny, man, you have really thin legs. Like,
Nah, okay, you know what? My walk around weight, when I'm not training, I'm just walking around normal. I'm 175.
Oh,
175.
okay. I got you.
I'm 75 kilos. I don't know what that is in.
You
So
said,
I need to go
said
back and search.
bro is 5'5". Hey, I was just talking shit on the on Instagram the other day about people that's super fans of these little ass people. like so I was sending around a picture that they took with Tank and the Matt Barnes and Steven Jackson, right?
oh shit.
Tank
So
looked like Matt Barnes' son.
That's kind of unfair, though. That's
I
kind
mean,
of
I get it. Nah, it is. It is. I would look short next to them as well. And I'm 6 feet. So but still, bro, 5'5", man, and these motherfuckers out here like really dick riding.
bro, I saw that picture, man, and
Wait. You're 6 feet and you're making fun of me. Bro, I'm 5'11". I'm literally just one little thing. Bro, come
I
on.
didn't call you short. I said you were skinny. Fuck.
call you slim.
That's actually true. That's true. Fair enough.
Nah,
Fair
but
enough.
if you walk around at 175, then that's normal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I saw the picture on with Tank and these NBA players, man.
Why
He looked like a
why
Money Stewart,
now
man.
in what world would that be hilarious?
You're 6 foot, six. And,
maybe that's Tyson Fury.
Did I say foot instead of feet? Is that it?
says foot.
You
I,
have
I said
you
full. I
have a
said full.
funny you have
Yeah,
a
but I say full all the time, bro.
funny sense of humor.
As long as you
Anyway,
understand what I'm saying, I don't give a shit.
Aha!
I already have an African accent, which kind of makes people think I'm saying the wrong shit all the
right.
time.
And Merkin got him right back. Petty wars in the comment section. Oh yeah,
I
and
remember these.
I would like to say fuck you to everybody that watched 8 minutes of boxing knowledge and commented that I said left instead of right when I was talking about Supposedly and Ham. Petty motherfucker. But anyway, go ahead.
There you went all in.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, bro. That's some petty shit. 7
Yo,
minutes and 59 seconds of boxing knowledge. One word wrong, and that's
Listen,
the comments.
Wolf Trey, stop comparing boxing to MMA. UFC fighters can't box, bro. Don't be coming out here with that bullshit.
Motherfuckers be real judgmental on free ass content.
for real. Oh man, yo,
I want to see perfection, and I want it for free.
yo, you also notice that Tank is like the smaller guy in his his crew as well. Like he looked like Emmanuel Stewart, man. If you know who that is.
Wait, what?
No, Tank. I'm saying like I also noticed like Tank is like the smaller guy in his crew.
Yeah,
He looks like Emmanuel Stewart. I don't know if you know who that is.
Emmanuel Stewart.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about the 70s uh
The
actor.
Kronks guy. The
Yeah,
Kronks. Mhm.
the little
Nah, he's not talking about Kronk Jim, man.
no,
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 no.
I'm talking about an actor.
An actor.
Oh, okay. Don't know who that is.
Emmanuel Lewis.
Is it
Yeah,
like is it like
yeah,
Kevin
Emmanuel
Stu? Is it
Lewis.
like Kevin Hart?
Yeah, he's like well, no, he way smaller.
That's politically incorrect.
Hey, we're gonna get canceled, man.
You're trying to get cancelled, bro. You know
Yeah.
what? I got nothing to get cancelled for.
Nah, I can't cancel K. That's the
Saying
homie.
saying the N word.
Oh, I saw. Nah, I don't know who he was. I think it was Jacob.
You better turn that camera on before you say that shit.
I think it was Jacob. I don't know. Earlier, you tried to say like you said like Rita, and then you paused, and then you went back and said something else. I
Oh
was like,
shit, that wasn't me.
he was like Rita. Oh wait, no. Then I was like, oh shit, I know what you was about to say. That
Shows
was
you
funny as
I
fuck.
don't give a damn about them little people feelings. That's why you're killing K, you know. But at least you said it politically correct that time, though. For little people,
Bro, I feel like little people is more disrespectful than
I do too. I
What's
really
good, little
do.
dude?
But yeah, my point was, man, how you on the nuts to somebody that's 5'5", bro? Like, imagine if he didn't box. You know what I'm saying? Look? No disrespect to short people, bro, but when you see a grown man that's 5'5", or just a regular grown man that has a regular job on the streets, I mean, how much respect and admiration or adoration do you have for him? I'm just saying.
Damn.
I'm just saying,
Hey,
fam.
Like he
I give
better
You
him
be.
really
that.
think
No, I
like,
know what you
yo,
Respect
mean.
and
can you
admiration.
imagine being on that dude's nuts?
Like that's my
That
hero.
dude, statistically, that dude is gonna have a hard time getting a woman on his nuts.
Yo, come
Damn.
I,
Bro,
I don't
these
know how
facts,
true that
bro.
is. I
No,
heard
Hey,
women love.
James.
bro.
Hey,
I
James.
heard
I'm a
women love
Go
short
go
people.
ask 10 women what they want height wise in a man.
Oh, 666. Everybody wants the 666.
I'm sorry, bro. You 5'5", you're gonna have a harder life than me.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Women just talk that shit, but a lot of women don't give a shit. They be like, I want a man who makes 6 foot, 6 foot, who makes six figures. The 6 foot has got six
We're not.
inches.
We're not. I'm just saying,
Mm.
bro. I don't want to turn into Kevin Samuels, but or what dude that I didn't know before y'all told me? Andrew Tate. Yeah, I don't want to turn into him.
Nah, nah. Kevin Samuels is the goal, bro. R.I.P. Don't bring my God into this.
Didn't Randy Newman have a song about who is Randy Newman? Should I know who Randy Newman is?
I've heard the name before,
No clue who that is.
but I don't know who he is. Oh, is it Coyote? Coyote. Where are you from in the UK, bro?
Yeah, you wouldn't know that though, Big Steve, until you spoke to him. I'm saying, first impression. 6'6", six figures. Yeah, yeah. If you listen to the internet, hear that all the time. Like, bro, that's like 0.2% of the world.
Nah, it's funny because you know what? Just one thing. I was someone showed me something where they were like asking women to explain how much money they want their man to make, and then when they're like, "How much do you think that is? Like, what kind of person do you think makes that money?" They were just saying some random shit, and they're like, "Shit, they don't know what they're talking about." When they say, "I want someone who makes six figures," or they don't actually know like how much it is. What do you think the average person makes? Who's like 20 something? They're like,
Well, they don't realize 6 figures is 100,000. Is what you mean?
I think so.
No.
Because they were asking some women like, what do you think the average man makes? They were like, I think about 300K. And I was like, shit. Like, yo, just bro, watch some of the videos.
You was watching some dummies.
I was there looking like, bro, is it true? And majority of those women were like, the lowest one was like, an average man makes about 60K. I was like, what?
Good God.
That's when I was like, shit, they don't know what they're talking about. When they say 300K, they're just saying it because they think it's like, I mean, they don't actually know.
Abdi's got to be 5'4". That dude.
Ain't nobody said nothing about 5'4".
Yeah, nobody
That's
said
how you. That's how you know.
Hey guys, 5'4" is pretty good, you know.
That's how you know. You know what? I'm gonna start identifying as 6. I identify as 6 feet now.
Oh shit. We're not getting into that, bro. Why is there not fights on, man?
I don't know.
We get into this dumb shit, bro. God damn, every time, man.
Yo, we were talking about like people tie and shit.
I won't lie. This is why I prefer matchroom fights. Matchroom fights are a lot more straightforward, bro.
Yeah, except they interview everybody, which I can't stand.
Yeah, that's true.
Why they interviewing goddamn prospects and shit? I don't care what he think.
They did have that one time where they delayed the whole main event for that UFC card, though.
Wasn't that
Canelo?
Yeah, because of Nate Diaz and what's his name? The Florida guy, the Florida man.
Oh,
Joyce? Yeah.
uh-oh. Abdi wants some smoke. I would tuck you guys in, pause. But man, that's it'd be funny when people talk like that over the internet.
Yo, Abdi, you box? I'm pretty sure everybody on this panel box.
Hey, what's even funnier?
But he is confirming that he's actually
class.
5'4". He's confirming it now. It's cool, bro. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If you're honest, though, wouldn't you say you had a harder life than others that were taller?
Bro, can you even reach the top shelf?
I'm not joking, fam.
Can you reach the top shelf?
All right, he's joking.
Yeah. Pick me up.
How tall is your girl, though?
I box a bit. Okay.
You box a bit. So you think you would tuck us in if you box a bit? Raw. Okay.
5'4".
Raw. Damn, bro.
Yeah, bro. Boxing the floor. See, you turned it into this, fam. I mean, you shouldn't have said the thing about
you brought this onto yourself, bro. All you had to do was just accept your 5'4". That's it.
Nobody even said it, bro. He volunteered that shit. I mean,
nobody asked him.
We ain't have to keep talking about that, and now we do.
You shouldn't have said it and then said you would tuck us all in.
Yeah, bro. Can you even reach it?
How much do you weigh, Abdi?
I didn't.
I'll wait on that. 5'4". You say you box a bit.
Hey, the good news is I could get down to his weight class.
I'm from London, so we don't really box. Brother. Oh, we put the knife up. Oh, bro, I'm from Chicago. Guess what we got? That's what we do.
Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I hate that, bro. Why are you gonna bring that up, man? Come on.
Don't bring a knife to what we got,
bro. Come on, man.
You have a just to put it on the words, a homemaker.
Listen,
yeah, tell him, Jacob. Tell him, man.
If you mess with me on the street, you're gonna get a little.
You deal with slits.
He weighs like 220, bro. You fuck? Oh wait, no, you obese.
5'4", 210.
Wait, no, bro.
Can you run?
Bro, can you even outrun me? I can outrun you with your knife, bro.
I'm not running. Bomac looking ass dude. But anyway,
220?
anyway. All right, we got ring walks. Let's get it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get it.
Let's stop bullying people.
I'm not. That's bro. How did we bully him? He pretty much said he'll fold us up.
While being
All right.
5'4".
Yeah, he volunteered saying he was 5'4", and then he said he'll fold us up. Like, all
And
right,
then he said he's 210.
Be welcome.
I'm just saying. I think if he's honest with himself, though, he would admit that being 5'4" is not beneficial as a grown
Bro, not just 5'4", 5'4" and 210. That's not beneficial for anyone.
Like, I've been trying to like fit 210 pounds in a 5'4" body, man. Like, I can't.
Why are you laughing? I just
It's like gorilla. Like,
Hey man, y'all got to deal with that knife, man. Y'all live out there. I'm from Chicago, bro. There's this little
bro,
hole, big holes out
listen,
here.
yeah.
So,
He's talking about enough. It's not just him, bro.
hey,
We all
so,
got people.
hey, when a 5'4" dude run up on you, just know he got a knife. And his name is Abby.
That's all I'm saying.
his name is Abby.
Add me to the call. She's not. He wants to come to the call. He wants to come to the panel, bro.
Add me
He
on the
wants to come to
call.
the panel.
Yeah, he said
Please
add me
send him the link. I want to hear him talk. I just want to hear his voice.
This mic. All right, man. If it gets stupid, I'm not.
Hey,
Please,
bro.
I beg. I just want to hear his voice so I can see if he sounds like someone who's.
And you on one today, Melena.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn.
He be on some
He's on his back today.
other shit. But anyway, the fight's about to start. So even if
Let's go. Only fans.
He said he's gonna get it.
oh no, then you're not gonna get up here, buddy. I mean, I'm sorry. You just X yourself. Anyway, all right, fight's about to start anyway.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Finally, some punches.
See, when you get angry and you're 5'4", they got a syndrome for that.
Bro, stop.
It's called a complex. It's called Napoleon complex. So you can't get angry and be 5'4".
I just put my hand
tall.
out.
You got to be tall to get angry.
Bruh. I thought I was bad.
You thought it was what?
I thought I was bad today.
Oh, Michaela's corner?
Oh, the dude in the background, he thought it was Bud Crawford.
With the sucker free hat?
Dude with the beanie on.
OnlyFans, man, they dishing out some real bread out here, boy.
Man, they got all the fighters.
They got it to throw it.
Yeah, they getting money. Yeah, Abby, don't believe that, bro. It's some 5'5" dudes with you.
But not 5'4".
Everybody in the chat ain't tall, man. That's impossible. Fucking Joe Pesci. Yo, y'all crazy as hell, man. There you go, Kendrick with you. All right, fight on. The silence. Oh, okay.
Killer circling into her power hand.
Yeah, but again,
She doing that as a strategy?
Can't tell yet because now she's getting hit with that overhand.
I guess not.
Yeah, it's just not a good idea if you're not looking to counter the backhand, or at least expose the center line as you inch over towards it. But it'd be a good idea to freeze or guard and make her defend something as you step to the left.
Mm.
And this opponent got plugged in yesterday, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Damn. The opponent don't look too shabby, man.
Oh, she 10-1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's giving Mayer a little bit of problems.
Yeah, definitely a good look. And somebody earlier said this was another two sparring partner that's stepping in.
Huh.
I have no clue.
I maybe heard that on a different on a video or something I watched.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about her. Nice check. Oh, counter hook. It wasn't no check hook. She ain't moved, but Kayla reached a little bit with that backhand. Interesting. I think I get a first round, old girl. I think maybe. I don't know. I wasn't really trying to score it.
I saw good things from both.
The cleanest shot was that counter hook though. From what's her name? Wild
Wild Heart.
Wild Heart.
Wild
Yeah.
Heart, yeah.
I saw a couple shots to the body from Mayer that I thought is something she could come back to later. And it looked like Wild Heart she didn't care for it too much. I could see her react.
Still circling the power here.
What's the ultimate counter to overhand? It's no ultimate counter to anything.
The one
The closest thing to that is the hook for the uppercut to being an ultimate counter, you know what I mean? Because it's so easy to land a hook with somebody's throwing an uppercut. But there's no ultimate counter. It's just, I mean, depends on your positioning.
I think
Nice.
it's situational.
Nice one from
is the one that
Caleb
lands.
Mayer
It's
right
the
there.
ultimate
Right, the one that lands, right? The one that works.
count. This is
Again,
so
nice hook, but damn, she got
Damn, he
caught.
cracked the Mayor with a fucking short ass right now.
Yeah. Mayer eating some solid shots.
Oh yeah, y'all ahead of me. No defensive responsibility though. Keeps getting caught after she lands.
Tearing that high guard up. Now she's going back.
Same for Mayer, man. Move your damn head after you let go of a combination. Yeah, when Mayer throws her backhand, her head is just stationary like a motherfucker, just on the center line.
Mayer doesn't really try to control distance at all, does she?
Man, that was a good competitive round.
This is weird, and that's weird because she has a stiff jab. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm
But it's
saying.
not.
She's taller than most of her opponents. She has a decent enough jab. I mean, why are you getting in the 50-50s with this jump? It's unnecessary.
He said, "What if you 5'7"? Bro, hey, man, I'm on here joking, man. We just bullshit in between fights, bro.
Yeah, imagine being 5'7". That would suck.
We're not having serious conversations.
Watch your mouth, Jacob.
Yeah, facts. I would sure hate to be 5'7". That would just be terrible.
He's doing that on purpose.
I'll be right back.
All right. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, she's not controlling distance really. I mean, she's trying to now.
Yeah. Hey,
Actually,
these rounds are close.
for real. I mean, hey, look, Mayer's like one of the only two fighters, female fighters that Top Rank has. So if this fight goes to distance and it's close, they're gonna give it to Michaela. That's the fact.
Oh, for sure. Unless there's a knockdown.
Yeah. Yeah. So now Michaela's trying to control distance. She's not trying to stay in the 50-50 with it.
Yeah, moving in and out, footwork.
Mm-hmm. Now she's circling. And she's not circling to Lucy's power. And never mind, she is now. Okay,
Yeah, like
she's
as soon as you said it.
What?
now
I'm
she's
pretty sure.
where she's
Thing is, I've seen her box better than this. I don't know why. She just looks like she's low on confidence right now.
I don't
Man,
know,
I
maybe
made a
she
video.
go ahead.
I made a video saying this exact thing. Like, what was she gonna look like coming off that loss?
Yeah.
Like, was she gonna try to change everything to overcorrect?
You know what? That might be a thing because I think one of the major criticisms of her performance against Alicia was that she kind of took a little bit too long to start to get going.
Mm.
And a lot of
Yeah.
people felt like that Alicia was able to bank like those first 3 rounds because Michaela was she was a little tentative. So I think maybe now she's trying to just walk through
Get
girl.
on the gas.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
The last 40 seconds been great sequences for Michaela though.
Yeah.
So when she
Good
closes
Denzel Bennett.
distance, she pretty much dominates.
That punch of the night was nasty.
God damn.
Damn, why y'all ahead of me like a motherfucker?
Hit the off button on dude.
Mmm. Shit. Finally saw the highlight.
Yeah. The highlights is nice.
Who's standing next to a generator?
I was letting it slide.
Oh shit! It was one. It was the first round. I thought it was round 2.
That's my loud ass computer fan, my bad.
In the factory with Jacob.
Mm.
Man, come on.
That's his forklift running.
Jacob's factory.
Is he gonna keep doing this? Pop in, pop out, pop in, pop out.
Yeah. Yep.
Now I'm embarrassed.
Jacob don't have no AC. That's his fan.
Man.
He tries to keep it in the, he tries to keep it in the window with the window open. Jacob's really 5'4", 210 pounds. That's his respirator.
Yo, you drawing right now, bro. Come on. That's crazy. I got the tank.
Jacob on a walkie-talkie.
Bro, the comments have joined in.
Oh shit. Computer sound like it's about to take off. Oh man. All right. Yeah, again, Mayer dominating mid-range to inside. Upset right there. Got hit with that short little left hook.
All right.
He said, "All right," like he fixed it.
All right.
No.
Take that goddamn fan out the window, man.
It's okay. We're ready to go, guys.
It's
All
good.
good, Jacob. So we'll fix it.
Is someone taking a
He
piece or
did
something?
fix it. Oh, good job, man. Good job.
Yeah, I had
Jacob.
it. I had another program running. It's good. It's good now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Jacob computer from 1994.
Man, I got Windows
makes-
95, bro.
It makes noise.
You got an Apple II.
You remember how that dial-up sounded? Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Hey, Jacob, how you remember that shit, man?
I mean, I don't.
You
I
wasn't
just
even
know what it
alive.
sounds like. I heard about that AOL shit.
Yeah,
You got
okay.
to call to get to
Bro,
get
what
your
the
internet
fuck is
on.
Zhang doing?
AE.
That's how they do it in China, fam. That's how they.
That's how they get busy.
Yeah, he listening to trap. I could tell.
Listen to
You got
Fusion.
to put a Z in front of T.
But he's got no headphones in.
You know, music is really in the heart, man.
Sounds like a
Nice,
nailer.
nice check hook from Michaela Mayer.
Hey, Mayor getting busy now.
Yeah, found her range. Risky outside uppercut, but that shit landed clean. Tripling up with the lead hand. I see her. Do that shit again. Watch that big ass head.
God damn.
That's the ref said. Watch that big ass head, all right?
No, them
You got a
headbutts.
big ass forehead though. More like
Wild,
regular.
Wild Heart looks smart as hell.
Oh.
Anyway, she getting touched up though. That's for sure. Yeah, Michaela Mayer looked like she trying shit on her, testing some shit out. Got caught with that overhand with that jab. That's always the same. Block and shoot. Mayer is. Yeah, Mayer needs to make sure she's got her controls going or she has her hands up. You know what I'm saying? Because she's dropping her hands on the inside without the controls, reaching for control. And sometimes she's like half reaching for it. So she's just wide the fuck open. But she's dominating on the inside, though.
Jacob got the last computer before Circuit City closed shop.
Damn.
Bro.
Damn.
They're not even playing.
That's crazy.
Abdi thinks you're a real dude, Jacob.
Thanks.
Wait. But did you think it was a fake one?
That's right. I got fans out here.
Yeah, literally in your room.
Nah, shit.
You walked into that one, bro.
You walked straight
I
on
don't
that
think you
counter.
walked into that one like, bro.
Ugly pull counter. Who's winning? Michaela Mayer's winning. Level change overhand off a double jab step in. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, in female boxing, you always see them goddamn dueling overhands. I noticed that a whole lot watching women's boxing.
What do you mean?
The duel, like they throw overhands at the same time.
Oh.
Lead overhands at the same time. The exact same movement.
Has any of you ever seen a woman, apart from Katie Taylor, throw a good straight backhand? It's always overhands. I always say.
Shit, it's a lot of women got good straight backhands. I mean, shit, bro. Well, first of all, Clarissa Shields is the most skilled woman.
Oh yeah,
That's a
I'm
fact.
not. I'm not disregarding that.
Uh,
100%.
she has
Yeah,
a
I'll do
nice
that.
little slip counter backhand. It's straight. But some when she gets into that 50-50 shit,
She
she'll
does.
definitely
It's
curve
just
curve. Yeah,
overhand.
yeah, yeah. But when she's countering, nah, she's got a nice ass slip counter.
Hmm.
Doubling the hook, body to head.
Body shot look like it hurt. Again, remember what I was saying about them controls or keeping her hands up? She just
Yep.
got caught again with that overhand.
Michaela look a little tired.
Yeah, she has been letting them go. She does look tired. Abby took it back. He's not a fan. Chill.
Damn, Abdi. At two Brute.
With the elbow above the head and shit. Poor Jacobs.
Hey, what y'all think about Shadeja Green as a boxer?
I ain't never seen her.
Oh,
Never.
okay.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
She was on that the undisputed women's card a couple months ago.
She was on
Early,
the
early.
yeah. I ain't see the undercard.
Okay, they trying to get in there with Franchon Cruz Zhang.
I heard about that, John. Don't they call Shadeza like Lil Mike Tyson or some shit like that?
Yeah, she's just a big puncher. There's a lot of flaws in her game, though. You'd have to see it.
Hmm. Yo, speaking of flaws, actually, yo, Gems, you saw the knockout from Fondora, right?
Yeah.
You noticed it was that dumbass mid range uppercut that got him knocked out, right?
Was it?
Yep.
Yeah. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just. It was a
Tried
mid
throwing
range
that.
uppercut, huh?
Tried throwing that mid range uppercut and got countered right over that shit.
Was it a hook?
Yep.
Yeah. See, uppercuts and hooks.
And he might have had his eyes closed.
He certainly did after.
Bro was confused. He was asking like whether the fight was over or
Nah,
not.
yeah,
And
his eyes ain't closed. He just went to space.
Same difference.
Oh no, I was talking about Mendoza.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, right. Nah, he was just completing the saying. Yeah, I get it. The old adage. Yeah. Mayor's still going to work on the inside. Still getting caught with the overhand with that. Notice how her jab is the exact same every time, man. It's a stiff jab. It's just, bro, it's so repetitive that she always gets caught with those overhands for her.
It looks like she pushes out her straight punches instead of like snapping them Jones.
Yeah, like the wrist is already like what Fandora does. Wrist is already turned when she punches.
And what were you saying about controls on the inside?
God damn, she got rocked right there. And I was just saying either have the controls or put your hands up. Don't be caught in the middle. Or you end up inside with your damn hands down. Jacob's writing a thesis on boxing gyms.
Facts.
That's why your computer's on, huh?
The title will be called "You Don't Know Shit About Boxing."
Oh man.
All right, I want 50% of the revenue.
How the hell am I gonna make money off of thesis?
I don't know. You can make it into a book.
Man, you write a book. How about that?
I am writing books, one video at a time. You should see the scripts for my videos, man. Them shits be long as hell. But you know, if I got a goddamn 15, 20-minute video, obviously, it was a lot of talking.
Yeah.
Man, every time Michaela Mayer doubles or triples up with that lead hand, it's very successful.
Yep.
She should keep doing that.
But she won't.
Yeah. Nice little block and shoot. Feint game.
Them uppercuts on the inside
Okay,
giving Wildheart the business.
They go to double up.
There you go again. Body hit.
Nice.
Oh, brother, here we go.
Oh, brother, where did that come from? What's happening?
Probably warned about the. I don't know.
Oh, about being smart.
Wow. Yeah,
They go that dueling overhand.
Yeah, she's beating her ass.
Mm-hmm. Still getting caught with that overhand though.
Hey, this is a debut at a higher weight for Mayer too. Keep that in mind.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, she moved up.
Oh, she did?
Yep. This is 135, right?
Yes, sir.
Which gets to the target faster? They talk so much about Ryan's punching speed. Which what? Can Ryan check hook Tank's uppercut? Tank doesn't throw like a lead uppercut. So Tank's uppercuts are counters or if he's on the inside. So I mean, how many of us have seen Ryan Garcia on the inside without clinching?
You should put up $5 for anybody who can find the footage of Ryan Garcia on the inside.
Like a whole like 10 seconds of it. Yeah, I don't know how short he could throw that hook. I don't think I've seen it.
You know what? Sometimes I feel like people will talk too much about Ryan's speed. You know, it takes more than speed to actually land shots. You need timing and all that kind of stuff, positioning.
Yeah.
You can take away someone's speed just by knowing the distance and being in the correct position.
Well, I mean, if you watch that film study, I mean, obviously you know that Ryan Garcia definitely sets up his hooks, bro.
Mm.
I mean, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the chat. But nah, yeah, he sets up his punches, man. And the hook is the main thing he's setting up all fight. So
I feel like
if you watch the what the fuck is what's buddy name? Why do I keep wanting to say Fundora? It's not Fundora. What's buddy name?
I know who you're talking about.
Fonseca?
No,
Fonseca.
no.
Nope.
The short southpaw he fought.
Oh,
Fortuna.
Start with a C.
Fortuna.
Oh,
Fortuna.
Fortuna.
Yeah. So in the Fortuna fight, man, that backhand he was throwing that he was landing ever so often, he would just continuously throw it. It was all to set up his left hook. And that's all it was for. You know what I'm saying? It was no pop behind it. It was basically like a jab. It wasn't meant to do nothing but bait a left hook.
But for someone like Davis to fall for, because like I feel like if you watch Garcia a few times, you start to notice what he's trying to do from the get go. So, do you think Davis will be able to fall for that, knowing him as he is with the skill set that he has?
Bro, my bet. I mean, I expect Javante Davis to knock him out. I
Yeah.
expect it. But shit could happen, you know.
Sure.
Davis has issues as well, you know. Sometimes in the early rounds, he definitely relies on reaching instead of closing distance properly, which he eventually does against everybody and knocks him out. So while he's reaching, Ryan Garcia could hit him with one of them hooks, a well-timed hook.
And that's also the other thing is like obviously Garcia's got speed. Fast shots that you don't see coming. It doesn't matter if you've got a good chin. If you don't see a shot coming and you're not ready for it, you're human.
Dude, look, all Team Tank got to do is practice controlling the lead hand, which he knows how to do.
Mm.
If he could control the lead, like bro, if he could constantly paw and probe and just check the lead hand the entire fight, bro, he's gonna knock out Ryan Garcia.
yeah. Rhino got nothing else.
So yeah, the control game on the lead hand is pivotal.
Take away that lead hook, he's just another guy.
I was laughing watching the press conference or was it press conference? It was one of the fight things where Davis was like, "This is one of the biggest fights of my career." I was like, "What? It is?"
It
Yeah.
is.
I mean,
Unfortunately,
no, pay wise, yeah, but in terms of like,
Oh yeah, that's right.
yeah, pay wise, skill wise, no.
Pay and attention.
Yeah,
It is
yeah.
the biggest fight of his career. They do it for money, bro. So I mean, it's not even a question to him.
It's a legacy fight, is it? Not legacy is not.
Man, this ain't nowhere near no goddamn legacy fight. This might as well be an exhibition fight.
What legacy, man?
Don't got
No,
shit to
but
do with it.
obviously
Bro,
they're
hey,
trying to
literally,
sell it.
whoever wins just wins bragging rights. It means absolutely nothing.
Nah, with this one, Garcia's got a lot to gain compared to Davis, though.
What does he have to gain
He beat, come on.
aside from money?
No, I'm talking about in terms of having Davis's name on your resume.
God damn, Michaela.
I guess, bro, but I'm telling you, it's not like that's just about money and attention, fam. Like, what is it?
Oh yeah.
I mean, neither one of these dudes is getting on a pound for pound list because of this fight because it's at 136. So since it's at 136 as well, I mean, it don't mean shit for 135.
Wait.
It don't mean shit for 140. I mean, what?
It don't mean shit for boxing.
It don't
It's a
mean
catch
shit,
weight?
bro. It's 136. Yeah.
It's a cut. Oh shit, it's pointless.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
money.
It might as well be an exhibition fight.
Oh shit. No, I thought maybe it was like I thought maybe it was 135.
Nope.
Then it's pointless.
With a rehydration clause.
You know what? I like how Ryan is crying about that constantly. I'm just like, why did you accept it if you don't want it? I know it's money,
Yeah,
but
I ain't
don't
in
cry
any more
about it if you
cry
accept
about
it.
some shit they signed.
Man, he's being a pussy with his rehydration. The fuck? What do you mean? You're going to fight at 136. Fight at 136 then. Yeah.
Bro, Abdi, I don't appreciate you asking me how you control the lead hand if you said you had already fold me up.
With a knife.
Right. And threaten me with a knife. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you, fam. But damn, you need to watch some videos. Hey, Jacob, how do you control the lead hand?
You control the lead hand by touching it, probing. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you gotta describe it better than that.
Describe it better. I'm not you, bro.
No, I'm just
saying. I mean, to somebody that doesn't know boxing, how would you describe controlling a lead hand?
Damn. I mean, you can reach out your hand and touch the other guy's hand. Man, that's how I say it, bro.
It sounds like a magical moment.
Sound like a movie, bro.
Pause.
It sounds magical.
Pause.
I didn't say explain it to a goddamn screenwriter. I said explain it to a boxing fan.
We're talking about Brokeback Mountain, no?
By any chance, there is a sunset in this scenario?
Is there a sunset?
Reach on your hand and
on Make Out Mountain and shit.
Bro. Just ask him, yo, Abdul, you know what probing is?
Jacob knows, but he just don't know how to explain it.
Like shit. Like we were just talking about this shit earlier. And I wrote it down. You can control the jab, you can touch it. This is literally what I wrote down, bro. I don't know how to explain it anymore.
You know what? Watch who this one's Bevo Canelo breakdown. Or just Bevo breakdown in general. Just watch a Bevo breakdown.
Watch the last Shakur video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even just the manipulating the gut thing, you'll see.
Somebody just Jose, how you control the lead hand?
Wait, what's up?
How do you control a lead hand?
Oh, keeping that lead hand to go to pull it forward. You also can do probing, as he was saying. You also can jab to that hand. You can smother it where you it's a lot of ways, man. I just know how to explain it, just like Jacob. But
he's using the same boxing term, so you know.
No,
there
but
you go. Here go the best one. Pawing it like cats and dogs. That's the best. That's how you control it, fam. That's it.
Like cats and dogs.
Yeah, just put it out there, you know.
Just reach out and touch it, man. Just touch it.
Just touch it.
Reach out and touch it.
Assuming it's an open stance or what? Question. I mean, that's just in general, bro. Whatever stance you're using.
Yeah, you
Problem
could
is problem.
you don't even have to touch it, right? You could block the lane or block its path to you, or its path to target. You can touch it. You can fuck with it. You can knock it down. You could whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, jab it.
Yeah. The likelihood is that your opponent isn't going to use it. He's going to throw the other hand. And if he does use it, I mean, obviously you got punch traffic right there because you're blocking the lane. You're touching it. Yeah, that's how you control it.
Basically, you're making them feel trapped. I can't use this hand. I gotta go back to this hand.
Thanks, 4-year-old. I can't use this hand. I gotta go back to that.
Just in case, you just gotta. Some people understand better. Like when you do shit like that, you know.
Yeah, facts. The duffel bag, facts. Well, parrying isn't controlling it. It's like that's reactive. Deflecting is reactive. You know what I'm saying? You're not controlling anything. The control I'm talking about, they're not even going to throw it. Low clarity. I appreciate that crazy opinion.
This channel is good. This channel is excellent, bro. Good.
Man, this channel is trash.
Man, shut the. I was about to tell the owner of the channel to shut the fuck up.
I can't believe I run this trash ass channel.
Man, this is excellent, you know.
Nah, look, man, this is my favorite channel.
Yeah, that's my this is all our favorite channel. This is everybody's favorite channel. And if anyone tells you otherwise, the bullshit.
This is your favorite channel.
Exactly.
You can control the lead hand using your face. Yeah. Yeah. You leave your face on. Honestly, that's real though. You leave your face open.
Jojo's
The
Jojo's does
lead
that.
hand will be on it. So you're controlling him punching you in the face because you left it open.
We're
Facts.
about to see that a lot. Very soon.
Jojo's will do that for you as well. He has a different way to the way Jim is explaining it, but trust me, it works. He uses his chin.
Oh shit.
And the best
D
way.
Block, what's good with you, pal? Yeah, man. Coach
Man,
Mallet, if you rock with True Media today, Coach Malachi, you know who D Block is. It's
Shout
the
out, Coach
inevitable. D Block, D Town.
D Block Europe.
Bro, he said, bro, his name is he changed. So inevitable D Block said, Boxing Gems is D Block. Thanks, bro. Just had to get it right, huh?
Damn right.
Yeah, the best way to control the jab actually is to believe in man down. So man down.
Facts.
Hand down, man down.
Mm-hmm. Exactly right.
You know, I like controlling the jab, but the thing about me is when I control the jab, people don't get up.
Jake, what the fuck are you talking about?
What? Wait, what?
I was on some David Benavidez shit.
That's just random, bro.
I was on that David Benavidez shit.
I control the jab. I guess we do
Yo, when's the next fight, bro?
the main event, I think.
Hey, Jacob, the best thing about the uppercut is when the laundry stops, it beeps.
Hey, that's a fact, though.
You know what I'm talking about? How many of y'all feel me on that one, though? You know what I mean? Motherfuckers don't be knowing.
That's a fact, though. That's a fact. My refrigerator do be running, so I really do understand what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about?
Facts.
Because when you're in an open stance, to save gas.
Facts. Facts.
And I just took my cat to the vet.
Real talk.
Yeah, stuff.
Do work.
Okay, man, you're saying random words, right? Be optimistic.
Yeah, crazy.
Boxers when you ask them to break down film.
Oh, man. Smile.
I'll probably never get an interview with a fighter if I do it, but that should be a good video. Boxers explaining boxing.
Not many boxers can explain boxing.
No, I just kept punching them, and I kept punching them, and they just stopped moving.
Man.
I remember watching Floyd trying to analyze the fight. I was laughing like, what the fuck is he talking
can
about?
analyze a fight, bro. Don't get it twisted. Floyd,
Nah, not explain it like, like let's say for example the way what's his name does it? SOG.
I mean, not like that, but Floyd.
Yeah, I mean like
I've seen a few times where Floyd did break down what he was trying to do, what he was doing.
Oh yeah, he can break that down what he's doing. But what I'm talking about, can you like watching a fight and him like explaining what's going on? It's like you can see him stumble, like he struggles on how to.
Floyd has a speech impediment, so he's just stumbling regardless.
Hey, that's a developed skill though. That ain't for everybody. You can know what the hell you're seeing and not be able to relay that.
Yeah. It's the art, not be able to articulate it. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Tim Bradley. Yeah, there he goes right there. But Tim told me that he thinks only 1% of fighters could do that.
Mm.
So, man, I agree. Because shit, the more I hear him talk about it, bro, I'd be
But you can see it, a lot of the times, even just ringside, the ask fighters like, "Oh, what do you think of what's going on? Who do you think is winning?" They'll be like, I think he's doing well. I think he's like he needs to jab more, and I'm like, fuck's sake.
Yeah.
It's like,
Well,
bro, what you're saying is just like anyone can say that.
yo, I
Everybody
think
needs to jab
It,
more. Like,
it's a balance between being too technical and speaking in layman's terms, and that's where the skill come in.
Yeah.
Being able to
Yeah.
say it in a way the average viewer, not us, the average viewer sees it.
Yeah.
I
A
think
lot of these,
Amber
I
would.
mean, everybody here has some type of boxing training in their background, and you've been to, so it might have been your gym or another gym you've been to, bro. They got their own language, fam. So it's not even something that everybody might not even understand. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I
that's
agree.
true.
So,
I agree.
um, yeah. So you know, it is what it is. But still, just a lot of them just can't articulate it anyway. For real.
I remember being in this gym that they call the two or the cross, they call it the heart. And I was confused. Like, yeah, when you throw your heart like straight, I was like, what?
Yeah.
No, I had to like that. I stopped and like, okay, what's that? Like, heart, I throw my heart, what? Like, yeah, I was confused.
Yeah.
I completely get what you're saying.
Right.
It wasn't the best of examples, but it's based on real story.
How do you get them like that? Make sure you throw your heart.
Jose's saying, and some fighters just keep fighting. You know what I'm saying? They don't stop and ask the question. Nah, hey, Tim also told me that 5% of fighters, it's only 5% of fighters that have an actual boxing IQ, and the rest of them just throwing punches.
I believe that.
Yes, I mean, yeah, I can
Like,
see it.
go ahead.
I'm saying I can see it because like the amount of fighters that refuse to make any type of like adjustments, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Yeah.
Oh, actually following the coach's instructions.
yeah, it's rare. It's kind of rare. I'm sure in the older days it was a much higher percentage.
There are highlights of Canelo Bivol fights on Pornhub. Is that what you're trying to say?
Pornhub.
What?
I don't know. I mean, maybe he's trying to say Pornhub. Are the females still fighting? Nah, we're back to talk. Couldn't you tell?
Yo, y'all think David Benavidez has a high guard like Winky Wright?
What?
Hell no.
What?
What?
Hell no.
You said that
Come
shit
on, man.
before, man. You said that shit, didn't you, Jacob?
And I try to ask every stream.
Because you spoke to somebody that said that.
Nah, at this point, it's like when it gets silent, I'm just trying to say some dumb shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fair enough. That makes
What do
sense.
you think, man?
But someone did say it. Someone did say it.
I'd love to fill the silence with dumb shit.
That was the case. You should have said I would have started some shit. I've been on fire today.
No, Wiki Ray, a high guard was a
What are they
shield.
doing here? Why are they showing this fight?
Reasons.
Purposes.
Yeah. Determined to get into a common goal.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, ESPN killing me, man.
Y'all turning into some assholes.
Yo, I just peeped that they do that in slow motion, but I think that's the actual speed that JoJo is fighting.
Facts. You thought it was slow motion.
There's just slow motion.
They did a Michaela Mayer all access. You know, Joyce getting a full documentary.
Yeah,
bro. Shit.
Fuck, man.
But it's already 10. Normally, this time here they already have a ring walk for main events at this time. Like 9:30. That's when they normally start.
Bro, the fact that they're showing him warming up in slow motion says a lot, man. It says this shit ain't nowhere near taking place.
This
Why
is a
would they show
Frank
him
Warren.
warming up in the back in slow motion?
Well, welcome to Frank Warren shows. That's how they always are.
Yo, they just do this pad training in slow motion like it's something, like meaningful. Like
Wait,
it's a
is he
movie.
I feel like he's practicing elbowing or something like that. Way he's throwing that hook. He's missing the part and landing with the elbow.
Shane got his kid on now.
Found um is Joyce fighting yet? Probably in about an hour. He's up next, don't get me wrong. But it's an
They on
hour.
they on their Matrix stuff.
$1,000 bet on Zhang. Yeah, he said that shit and dipped, didn't he?
AB's having some regrets.
That's just how he moves. Want to hear his reaction after he might lose. Well, I bet $10, so that's almost 1,000.
In some circles.
10 adult cent is what I bet.
$10.
Yep.
I put a
Yeah.
little something up too.
$100 is an adult dollar. Remember that.
Remember that shit.
Remember that. That's the gem.
Oh, Jim. Your best friend is here, Jim.
Who is that?
The one who throws you up.
Oh,
Jacob Simpson.
he ain't cool. He just like to troll.
He always gets a reaction out of you. Always.
Yeah, he be saying some wild shit. Cause I mean, honestly, some trolls are really good at it. You know what I mean? You can't really tell if they're serious or not.
He's one of those.
Yeah, I think he's just trolling.
Oh man, it made me laugh last time when he was talking about Shakur and you took him serious.
He
might be serious about that.
He stopped the whole stream.
He's like, I'm preparing for Shakur. I'm gonna knock him out.
Yeah, he dropped a little clarity. He jumped in here in a chat and said he bet 1,000 on Zhang.
Yeah, at the very beginning.
Really?
If he wins, well, on my shit at least, that's 8,500 or 85 adult dollars.
That's 85 senior dollars.
What's a fish nipple, bro? Damn, man, bro, we always get into all this dumb ass shit in between these fights, man. Why can't they just go back to back, bro?
They just showing random commercials and
shit. Kenan, hey, where Buddy at? Where 5'4" at?
I don't know.
Like a 4-rounder.
But the London guy, Abdi, come back with your knife, bro.
Yeah.
We need someone taken care of.
Hits now.
We got jobs for you.
Bro, I do not. I'm not vouching for what he just said. God damn, bro.
Yeah, come on, man. We just got a job for you.
Keep it on the low, Muletic.
Don't say it like that, Jacob. Come on.
Yeah, you're right.
Something now. If something happened to dude.
Oh shit. Listen, I'm in the UK and he's in the US. How the fuck are they gonna?
Yeah, man. I'm in the US though.
Yo, they're gonna be.
Shit. My bad.
They're gonna be looking for Jacob's forklift, man.
Hey, Jacob's not my real name. So go.
What's your real name then?
Said another small dude. Be crying. Oh shit.
My real name is Shuichiro Yoshino.
He said Jack the Reaper.
Oh, Abdi is
Real
back
nigga.
and yo, assalamu alaikum, my people. Wait, how are you gonna come that after you threatened to stab us, bro?
Man, had the whole knife emoji.
And bro, you know it's Ramadan, bro. That's halal, bro. Ramadan. Was it halal or what do you call it? Oh no,
Haram.
something like that.
Haram's the bad one.
Haram, yeah. That's haram, bro. How are you gonna come at them?
I took a class in high school.
And he's a doctor.
Doctor.
So Jacob work at the
Sorry, chat.
factory that makes doctors.
Somebody gotta come up with something to talk about, man. Fuck.
You don't ask me.
Where's
Wait,
Joy?
wait, they showing? Are they about to come out?
Yeah, I think they about to get started.
Oh, let's
Let's
get it.
go.
All right, it wasn't as bad as I thought.
No, it was really bad.
Oh, all right. Ring announcer in the middle. All right, we getting somewhere.
Like it felt like the halftime in basketball, man. Like it was.
Yeah, Zhang on deck. We about to get a fight now.
Let's get it.
It's gonna make me some money, Jilly.
Jaylee Jang. Oh, Jaylee Jang. That's how you pronounce it.
Hey, what's the payoff on that 10?
Somebody sound like they got running water in the background.
I said this before. It's been like that for a while now.
Somebody at a pond.
Somebody off mute, but background.
Is it Jacob?
But I just commented on it.
Jacob, don't tell me it's you again.
It's not me, man.
Motherfucker tried to make a water fountain out of the fan in the window.
That's
You
crazy, man. Now I'm a
Fan
guy.
powered water fountain.
Two pots, the window fan. and-
Now I'm just MacGyver, right?
Water fountain powered by fans and doctors.
How about fish tanks?
Oh, says the guy with the fish tank in the background. I get it.
Yeah, me.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Could you scoot away from the fish tank, please?
Yeah, I'm a.
At least it ain't sirens.
Oh, that's probably where he got the best reception at for his phone.
By the fire station.
But
It's better than the sirens, man.
watering his lawn for no reason. That's what it sounds like.
All right, Chile Zhang is in the ring.
God damn it, man. I'm try to catch my stream up.
Nah, you good.
This guy.
If Joey get on here, the fight will be over already.
Right.
Future internet.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anybody make any bets aside from me?
I put a little something down on Chile Zhang.
All right. Chat.
No.
Anybody make any bets in the chat?
I like Jacob, but I think he's slow. Not even trolling. What did I do to you?
What?
That's Abdi.
Goddamn, Abdi.
Damn, bro. I thought Jacob was your guy.
Yeah, bro.
Damn.
See how
fam.
the people turn on you, bro?
How are you talking about him being slow when you're 210 pounds, bro?
Only bet to make.
Oh, shit.
Put a little on Zhang. Okay, yeah. Paid FanDuel. Under 7.5. Good bet. That had to be a negative, right? Or was it plus?
I just bet straight up money line. Well, not money line by KO.
No, I bet by KO, yeah.
Yeah, so I
Prop-
didn't
prop
see
line. 200 on Zhang.
Yeah.
Bruh. Okay, you guys live up there alone. Okay. Someone said up this height is haram.
Oh
Uh,
shit. Uh-oh.
let's go,
Mostly muscle.
At 5'4", you're
bro.
that
At
fly.
5'4", bro.
Not at
Come on, man.
5'4".
At 5'4".
You built like one of them dwarfs or like trolls.
Mm.
Built like one of them old WWF action figures.
Hey, it's the small show. Ding, ding.
Damn.
Sheesh. All right, Joyce is in the ring.
5'4" muscle hamster.
Yeah,
God damn, bro. Yeah, Abby, you just should have left it alone, man. He said Popeye. All right, man. Let's get this fight started so we can stop talking this shit.
All right, because my stream is behind, I am going to mute you guys for a bit.
Jacob taking a shower on a live.
All right.
Pause.
uh,
Bernard, that's a wild comment.
Yeah, bro.
Oh
Pause.
wow. Oh wow.
Don't have enough pop. Zhang don't have enough pop. You what?
bruh.
That's a wild thing to say.
Huh?
Which Yang have you been watching, bro?
Huh?
I don't think Dubois punches as hard as Zhang, not to mention harder.
Damn, an afternoon nap. That sounds good.
Of course it does, Grandpa.
All right, son. Can't get no allowance this time.
You don't pay me shit.
It's because you look at your grades.
My grades are wonderful. I'm
He's a doctor.
At least they didn't make us listen
Bro, I know some 38-year-old grandpas. All right, man. Start this goddamn fight.
Yeah, let's just move past
Let's
that.
go.
Taking too long with these introductions. Is this the only fight that's on today?
The only fight I'm covering. I doubt it though. Let me see. Oh no, it is.
Oh shit.
Next week we got the big exhibition.
Yes, sir. The alternate universe fight.
You get to finally see who rules at 136.
You know, that's my favorite weight class. So I'm really interested in that fight.
I hear you, bro. I really like that weight class too.
Yeah. They got
136 pound supremacy on the line.
Mm-hmm.
they got contenders such as and here we go.
All right, let's get it. Did I catch my stream up? Tell me when the fight starts for you, Jacob.
All right. Fight starts now.
Shit. God damn it. All right, I'm about 12 seconds behind. God damn, man.
Jeez.
Yeah, 2:45. So
Ah,
Yeah, me and T were about linked up.
yeah. I'm at 2:45 now.
Yeah, damn.
All right, what Joe Joyce know about pawn with that lead hand? Whoever asks how to control the lead hand, that's how. Crack with the first cross Zhang threw.
Joyce looked like he got happy.
Yeah, it looked like he got hurt a little bit, didn't it?
Joyce done stumbled twice already.
Yeah.
His feet look weird.
Yeah,
I don't know how to describe
something
it.
off.
Bro, did he get hurt by that left hand, bro?
Looks like his right foot is doing a lot of weird stuff.
Oh shit!
Let
He's got Joyce on the back foot.
me get my
Yeah,
mic. Cracked
Thumbing
his
up
ass
my hands
again.
together right now.
I ain't trying to crack
Lead
his
hand
back.
hurt. Okay. Oh, Joe Joyce getting, bro. This motherfucker getting tagged at will.
Yeah,
See how good that chin is.
Just a chin check for real.
Oh, big overhand though.
Man, both these dudes are slow as molasses.
yeah, it's bad when you slow for a heavyweight.
Damn, he getting tagged by that cross, bro.
Yo, Zhang is winning this round easy right now.
Easily.
For sure. Stunned him again.
Cracked him again.
I'm gonna need y'all to call the fight, man. I mean, y'all so far ahead. Fuck it. But I guess everybody knew Joe Joyce's defense was trash.
Yeah.
It's showing.
I just got kicked out my stream.
Who?
I got kicked out ESPN.
Yeah, I hope they I hope you come back on my time.
Nah, no thank you. Yeah, Joyce looked frustrated with himself after that round.
Bro, as long as he survives past 4 or 5, he good.
How many of those Johns can he take, though, is the question.
We gonna see.
And he's not really been able to, get it back either.
Not at all.
This is who
I'm
they
start
say
waiting
is a
10
tougher
seconds and
fight for
react.
Fury over Usyk. Who said that, bro? Who y'all be listening to?
I don't think that'd be a hard fight. Fury just gonna stay on the outside all day. But back to probing with the lead hands. Now Jalay is controlling distance.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's dictating where the action happens, when it happens, and Joyce is very reactive right now.
Which is called ring generalship.
For sure.
Yay!
Scoring criteria.
Ooh, nice lead hook. That looked like it hurt Joyce a little bit.
Joyce is moving like he got his arms and his legs at different times.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
So
and
they're out of sync.
I watched the Joe Parker fight. Like, he looks like he got happy. Oh shit! Oh shit! What the
You
fuck?
gotta wait 10 seconds,
What the
Jacob.
fuck are you
We
doing,
getting
man?
money. We getting money. I mean, don't just say "oh shit." God damn it. Oh, okay.
Yo, ref just
Cross
all
land
right,
big
bro.
for Zhang.
I'm trying to wait 10 seconds to respond.
Zhang kind of ruined this shit, bro. He wasn't supposed to do that right then, though.
That
Control
bitch
the
ass
head
ref
like
though.
that, but
What the
still, he
hell are you
cracked him
stopping
right
the
there.
action for?
Definitely had him hurt.
I guess we can
Mm.
stop that iron chin bullshit.
Yeah, iron chin my ass.
He been dizzy since the first 30 seconds.
Told you, he human.
God damn,
And
this
Zhang got heavy hands.
I need to see what he caught him with. It looked like he broke his nose.
God, that Joe Joyce got the slowest fucking
That's what I'm
punches in the
saying.
world,
Yeah.
bro. God damn.
That lack of speed is hurting him.
And Zhang isn't particularly fast per se either, but it's the
Yeah,
difference
but
is crazy.
you know, extension to target, like bro, he way faster than Joyce.
Yeah.
Could you imagine how Fury would look opposite of Joyce?
That's what I'm saying, bro. That wouldn't be a very
Lightning fast.
Yeah, bro, he look motherfucker look like Gary Russell Jr.
Damn.
The ref fucked me up, bro.
Man, don't tell me Zhang sucking for air already.
Why did the ref stop the action?
There go your equalizer.
Yep, right hand.
He beating the brakes off this dude. Just straight cross. Lead hand hook. But again, he survives past round 5. He gonna be all right, I'm telling you.
Your $10 hanging in the balance right now, though.
Yo, I bet on him too, Wave. What's good with you, by the way? Appreciate the super chat. Hope his Zang pays for my next vacation. Yes, sir. I ain't bet that much though. I bet $10.
Roxon Wave. Peace, fam.
Yeah, that's my guy. Everybody go check out Boxer Wave channel, man. I mean, if you don't know about him, you should.
All right, round 3.
Keep it up there.
Joyce look a little bit more willing to start the action.
He has to.
You got to change something up. Yeah.
Yeah, because if he trying to be reactive, he reacting too slow.
He's square as
So
hell.
he got to press the action.
The 3-2 work.
Joyce's lower body is bladed, but his upper body is square all the time.
Facts. But, man, it's a lot of fighters fight like that, though.
It's ugly looking.
Definitely keeping his head on that center line, ain't it?
Yeah.
Man, his jab looks unsure.
Yeah. I mean, that's what you get when you get, people ain't familiar with the open stance.
Yeah, he looks like a mummy, man.
Zhang sucking in air.
Big overhand from Zhang. God damn it, man. This dude getting tired already.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zhang activity about to really plummet.
Man, fam. If you ain't never watched him fight.
Yeah, I can see it. Mouth breathing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he about to go all the way down.
Beginning of the end.
Hunching over even more.
I don't know how you don't work on that though.
He's just too damn big, I guess. I don't know, man. Pause.
Hey, what were they saying? Heavyweights just aren't really that interested in conditioning.
Joyce is starting to take this round off activity.
Yeah, this dude is super mouth breathing. Yeah.
The good news for your money is he's still one big shot away from getting it right back.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You can see a tired dude and a scared dude at the same time. That means nothing gonna happen.
Joyce winning his, well, like you said, he winning around off activity alone. God damn, good cross.
Yeah, just a much busier person.
God damn.
It's mad disappointing in it.
Bro, Joyce defense is extra fucking trash, man. I mean, it's so much shit wrong with it. It's ridiculous, bro. Like, why are you dropping your backhand when you throw a jab? I mean, that shit ain't hard. I mean, that's not difficult to correct at all.
That's day one in the gym. Well, not day one, but day one on punching.
You gotta look at his coaches at that point. If you're a high level pro fighting at damn near the championship level and you're still making basic mistakes like that.
I think I still get Joyce around, even though Zhang came on a little bit in the end. 2-1.
God damn.
Same 2-1.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. So the iron chin theory is dead.
I've been telling people that shit was overblown for ages, bro. Nah, dude. You hit that nigga clean, you'll get hurt like everybody else. God damn it. He's a man, not a god.
More of that considerate jab.
Look like that right eye is closing for Joyce.
Yeah.
Yo, Zhang is just waiting. He's just waiting to throw the right hand.
Mm-hmm. Left hand.
Yeah, left hand.
Yeah. He that's pretty much his go-to for now till he catch that second
I
win.
mean,
If it comes.
Shit, that shit money, so why not?
Yeah.
Spam it. 3-2, still working for Joyce.
And that's the thing about that backhand for Zhang. Joyce is gonna give him the opportunity.
Yep.
Joyce doing this terrible in-range rhythm step. Like, bro, the whole time he's in range doing it.
Got him again with the straight left.
Yeah, all that bullshit activity is getting diminished, like erased by these clean ass straight lefts, man. I mean,
So I said it's gonna be a tie. One dude that's hella tired and another dude that's hella scared.
God damn. God damn.
Low ass.
Man, that left hand.
It's money. That motherfucker.
That left hand is like a heat seeker.
Yeah.
That shit can't miss.
Face is its home.
Yeah. It's like a video game. Like, just hit it. It's gonna land.
Facts.
A button.
Right. Damn. There you go again.
Hook behind it that time.
Damn.
Yo, Joyce is Zhang is coming back in this round, man.
That shit is hilarious. Coming back. He was winning this whole round.
I thought activity was on Joyce's
Nah, man. Hell no.
At the beginning.
That's what I was saying. That clean left hand is erasing all that bullshit activity.
Yeah. You could throw 50 punches. He throwing like 10, but all of them hitting.
Yeah,
Clean as hell. Snapping your head back.
That was the slowest leaping lead hook I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, I just saw it.
Holy smokes.
God damn. Joyce's face getting pummeled, bro.
Yo, Zhang can box, man.
Yeah, he can box. He just gasses.
There it goes again. There it goes again. It's a drinking game. Drink every time.
Hell
Joe
no.
gets hit with a straight left.
Hell no.
Half a round.
Speed
I don't
run
like
the
to get drunk
alcohol.
that
Beating
fast.
this man, bro. He beating this man face to a pulp, bro.
Yeah.
Joyce
Might get a different kind of
point,
stoppage.
Yeah, at this point, Joyce better hope he gasses, which
Yeah.
is very, 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 very likely. But you know, damn, I can't have him win on the cards though, bro. I need that knockout.
That is a fact.
3-1, by the way. If he can keep hitting that face, though, yeah, they might stop it for face damage.
Mm-hmm.
Had this dude looking like Erickson Lubin
Martin Lawrence.
or Martin Lawrence, right? Good activity. I mean, the body shots is landing for Joyce. I mean, they don't look like it's
More effective than the.
no. These lefts is killing this man.
I feel like one of these lefts is just gonna flatline Joyce, bro.
Yeah.
But the more
It's just
work
a
he
matter.
puts into the body, again, Zhang is known to gas. So, you know, the body work is smart. You just, goddamn, take your head off the center line, though.
Right.
Shit. Damn.
Gonna catch him in the slowest sleeping lead hook known to man and put him out.
So the past 3 rounds, the pattern has been the first 45 seconds to a minute. Joyce is more active, and Zhang is kind of just waiting.
Yeah.
Look at he's landing 56% of his power punches.
Yo.
God damn.
And it's one
Crack the
damn
shit out of
punch,
him.
bro.
Heat-seeking missile. There it is again.
And he's starting to evade all of Joyce's slow ass.
What the hell is that, Zhang? What type of Philly shell was that?
That's the
Yeah.
kind of show.
Damn.
It's a shrimp shell.
He said it, not me.
Holy shit.
Man, they're gonna stop the fight.
The eye is completely closed, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're gonna stop
Can't
the
even
fight.
see the level. Oh shit, bro.
It's purple. So that's
Oh,
breakage.
yeah,
isn't it?
his orbital bone is broken.
God damn, Zhang. I hit
Nah, they're gonna stop that fight, man. They're gonna stop it.
Yeah. The ref just ain't looked at it
Give me my
good.
money.
Yes, sir.
Drink some gems, man.
Shit, again. I'm only gonna
$10.
win 85. Yeah.
I get it, man.
Good work on the inside from Joyce right there, though. Zhang looked like he's just taking breaks.
Yeah.
But I mean, I find it hard to give Joyce these rounds though, because that left hand is just
money.
I mean, again, the activity from Joyce is good. It's just goddamn, how many left hands you gonna take that's that clean?
Yeah. The left is just too automatic.
You don't even gotta set it up. You can just throw that shit.
Nah, it don't even look like it.
Yeah. He can put his right hand in his pocket. The left gonna land.
Man, that dude eye is gone.
Yeah. Won't be surprised if the ref calls the doctor to take a look at that shit.
Yeah, it's coming.
Shit, he has.
Well, but I thought
that's his job. Shit. He got to do that. If he
I thought the
doesn't, bro,
doctors had to come
he's
anyway.
he's negligent.
There's the dude from the commission.
Yeah, they go to the doctor.
Yeah. Once that first sign.
There's no way you can see out that shit. No way.
He probably has very limited visibility right now, like blurred visibility, but
damn near nothing.
No, it's almost nothing. I could see a little gap.
Yeah.
But
they might give him the 6th, give him a chance to try and land something big, but
man,
I think that'll be it.
I mean, by experience, you only see like a little bit of your like eyelashes and a little variation.
Yeah,
Oh, here
right.
he comes. Here he comes.
Oh, okay. They ain't even give him the 6.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a
that's a
wrap.
wrap.
Are they calling it?
No, well, they're testing him right now. My
Yeah, I
bad.
know. All right, they letting them fight the round.
He having this Ugas moment.
Zhang looking like he loved that rest he just got.
Oh, that's just scary, man.
God
Trust me, that's
damn,
just
that
scary.
shit out of there, fam.
And he's trying to protect it, but it's not gonna happen.
Ref,
Nah,
is,
he can't see left hands.
nah.
Automatic left.
Ref looked like he just eyeballing Joyce, bro.
Left hand. Left hand.
The ref counting punches. How many lefts he gonna let him take before he call it?
Yeah.
Watch your heads.
We're at like 5 right
Left
now.
hand. Yeah. So Joyce best bet is just to smother him, close the distance, and just work on it. Damn. Nah, he can't even do that. Shit. God damn.
Because then the uppercut coming.
Shit.
Joyce is Zhang is setting up that backhand hook on the inside. So he can't even do that shit. He's not safe nowhere. Yeah. Oh, we heard. Whoo!
Say something, man.
I'm not trying to spoil it, really.
You not. Oh.
He hit him with like a 3-punch combination.
Oh.
It's over.
Yeah, they stopping that shit. No way.
So they stopped the action to get the doctor again.
Yeah, there's no way they're gonna let this. Like that shit is complete. If it wasn't completely
Wave look like you about to get some bread, bro.
Yo, Joseph
He said the
Heron,
vacation.
Hey,
Wave
Heron
do it
coming
big.
up 8,500, bro.
Yeah, he's stopping the shit.
Heron just came
Whispering
up
to the ref.
85.
He stopped it.
85 adult dollars. All right, give me
I
my
knew
money.
I should have put a little bit more
Game
on
over,
it.
folks.
Give me my money.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So the Miz
Damn, I
is
should have got in
bumping.
last minute.
Yeah, damn.
Missed out on a nice little bag
I knew I should have.
before vacation.
Yeah, hey, Zhang coach strong as hell.
Yeah, scooped him.
Like he was nothing.
Give me my money.
Now all I'm thinking about is that Tyson Fury fight. Tyson Fury switches southpaw and just beats the brakes off of JoJo.
I'm thinking about what was Zhang listening to before the fight. I need that in my playlist.
That shit will get you hyped up for anything. Let me go collect.
Joyce don't even seem too mad that it got stopped either.
Zhang is the guy.
Wave, yeah. Well, Wave came up nice too. Yeah. Yeah, he put
Yo,
up-
I need Joseph to hop on the panel.
Yeah, Joseph just came up 8,500, bro.
I know he's geeked right now.
I don't think you're gonna see
Dang,
me
he put a
for
yard
while.
on him.
You don't gonna see me in YouTube for a while, man. Like,
He going on vacation. He going to Rio.
hopefully we don't find any OD somewhere, man. Like,
Let me collect. Where's BetUS at? Use the code Boxing Gems.
just to add to the eye thing, man. Also, you feel like that little bag of water, like right in your face, man. That's a nightmare, man. Like even when you move, you feel that shit.
You've had that happen to you before?
Yeah.
God damn. Whew.
You could turn the camera off, Coyote. Yes, sir. All right. I like
How much
when
weight
the
you put up?
bet $150.
I was gonna put a buck on it, but I just decided to put a cool little 25. Let me pay my dues.
Highly impressed with Zhang, man. They robbed him from the last fight, and he deserved this fight, man. Kudos to him.
I don't know if the last fight was a robbery per se, but definitely up right now. And
He
Ergovich,
took this one by force.
Oh, okay. He won $5,000. I thought.
yeah,
Oh, you bet the money line. I thought you bet the knockout. I bet the knockout. Damn, you bet the knockout. That'd have been probably 8,500. But $5,000 is nice as well. Jacob, I appreciate it, man.
hey, I almost forgot the bet, but then I saw the community post. So
Mhm.
yo,
Yes, sir.
Joseph typed that shit so fast. He put brother.
Jacob is a man of his word, man.
Drop the link, bro. He about to come on yelling.
I say,
Yeah, $5,000 is that's a nice come up, man.
Chingao, brother.
Wait, that's
Chingao.
Joseph, right? That's Joseph.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
PBC Central put 700 up. Oh, everybody paying a bet. Appreciate it, Tyrone.
I
Congrats.
should put some
Congrats on your win.
big on that shit.
78 left hand landed.
Is that real?
no.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Seems legit.
There you go. Money man.
You know what? Let me tell you, brother. This morning, when this broadcast was started, I texted you on this and said, I can't believe I wagered $1,000 last night on a straight up victory plus 550. And look at this.
Yeah.
And it was looking terrible around round 3 and 4, and then all of a sudden I saw that eye blow up, and I'm like, brother Howard Foster is going to step in and work his magic again. Hallelujah.
Nah, they had. I mean, any ref would have did that, or any sanctioning body would have did that.
That was a terrible eye that looked just like Daniel Dubois.
Yep.
Yeah.
He probably has a broken orbital.
Zhang won. They stopped the fight. They fucked up his eyes.
Round 6. Yep. Ooh. So I said, you know what?
Bro, in the community post, I said I'm definitely bet Zhang by KO, but if he makes it past round 5 or 6, it's a wrap for Zhang. And he didn't make it past round 6, so we all good.
Well, I tell you what, though, man, I was drunk last night. My apologies. My apologies for saying so many absurd things last night. But it's all in good fun, I guess.
There was a
I don't even remember it, bro.
Yeah, thank you for erasing that show last night, man.
Oh, I didn't erase it.
Oh, damn.
I didn't even know that was seen last night.
Shit.
But I tell you what.
I mean, shit, what'd you say? Do I need to?
No. I have no idea. I don't even remember. Like, I know very, very vaguely. Very, like, dude, I don't usually do this, but I drank an entire liter last night.
No, I got blocked.
Yeah, I drank 31 shots last night.
God damn.
Yeah. So yeah, I woke up and I saw that I bet $1,000 last night. And I'm like, oh no.
You was feeling good, man. Yeah,
I was, dude. I was.
Bro, it's not like you can call somebody like, man, I made a mistake. I was drunk when I did this. So
no, you can't do that.
You can't do that, bro.
You can't do that, man. So I was still in the pain this morning, and now, wow, I feel like going to the store once again. Well, I tell you what, guys. One thing that, and I guess in my inebriated stupor, I guess one thing that I was looking at was, look, Joe Joyce is such a slow starter, and I don't think he can afford to do that against this gentleman. And 2, I said, for all intents and purposes, And once again, I always try to look at intangibles, and I know you hate talking about this on this panel, but I was looking at the intangible that he's going to be 40 in a week and a half, Zhilei Zhang. And this is, for all intents and purposes, his last chance saloon. If he does not win this, good luck. Good luck getting another big fight like this, of this nature. And I guess that's the reason why I pulled the trigger on that last night. Damn. But, hey, thank you, Lord Jesus. It all worked out. Well, I really got lucky, man. I never bet like that. That is so stupid, man. So there's your disclaimer, guys. Even though it worked out for me, don't be as stupid as your friend Joseph. Chingao.
Right.
Jeez.
My
But
God.
hey, man, I what did you think about any of the other fights? Were you guys just not even paying attention? Because I wasn't.
Man, we were talking about guys with 5'4" and like.
Nah, let's not go back there. Please, let's not go back there.
Hey, real quick, Mulet, I thought you was already a member, but
For me, I didn't even know that was the thing until today. I heard you talk about it.
appreciate you for joining, Tyrone. Dang, bro, appreciate you for joining.
Mm-hmm. No, I didn't know until you actually talked about it today. That's why I was like, oh shit.
Yeah. So the Patreon is cooler, but you know, because obviously YouTube is still attached to YouTube memberships and they block shit.
Yeah.
But you still get the link for all the shit that they block on being a member, you know.
Come. I've seen some mix as well, you know.
I do live film studies for members and Patreons. So
Hold on. Let me sell it for you. Hey, it's a great privilege. Trust me.
and I wasn't doing shit. I was a terrible salesman right there.
Yeah. You gotta big it up. Put
For
some
less
sauce on
than
it.
the cost of a pack of almond M&Ms, you too can watch live film studies on Boxing Gems. Just hit the Patreon link in the description.
If you get bored, don't worry about it. We play some old school music for you at Jams Radio.
Gems Radio. and we get our videos blocked. So you know.
Hey, brother, was I just imagining things, or was I listening to rap last night?
You was listening to all types of shit.
Oh, okay. Well, thank God I
What
wasn't
time
just
did the
dreaming
rap
about
start?
it. Jeez.
I didn't even know y'all had a stream last night.
Yeah,
I had to be after
just a
12:30.
pop-up joint.
Yo, Joseph was probably even listening to anime openings and shit.
It got blocked. It got blocked though, Jacob. So
Damn.
Oh, dude.
No,
Yeah,
but
what a
actually,
crazy day.
Let me know what you bet on the Zhang fight.
Excuse me. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, where you find Joseph?
Okay.
There's a rematch clause for Zhang and Joyce. We don't need to see that again.
Get the fuck.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Again.
Well, you know, it looked like just after round 2, Zhang was running out of gas, and I was starting to really sweat. And you know, he started just, you know, he's such a tough guy, man, Joe Joyce, where he doesn't stop. He's constantly, he doesn't put much behind it, but he's constantly touching with those heavy hands. Almost reminds me of, now he doesn't sit upright like Vladimir Klitschko from mid to long range, but man, from mid range, it's like Vitaly Klitschko. He just touches you with those heavy hands, man. And he just keeps going. He's got that great engine. Unfortunately now, well, I think Zhang, made the bullseye on where his opponents now need to be targeting.
Yeah.
He's not going to penetrate that chin, but hey, man, you can bust up that eye.
Hey, real talk. Kine did come on last night. He cooked the whole panel. His boxing knowledge is just amazing.
Impeccable.
Wait,
Too
Kine
bad,
just
too bad it got blocked, or we all would have seen it. You know what I'm saying? You guys,
brother, Kine, you can't honestly believe what you're kind of bullshit you're laying right now, can you? You don't believe this, do you? Brother, you got schooled by a 12-year-old, brother.
Wait,
schooled by a 12-year-old, man.
What happened last night, bro?
This
He
dude is
should have the
Keenan this
super
whole
chat.
time. I did not know that.
Well,
He's been trolling in the comments for the longest.
I will
Yeah,
say
he should
this:
have the
at
super
least
chat
he's
to say
got the
shit like that.
stones to include his actual picture and his real name. I
Yeah,
think that's
I
his
mean,
real name. I'm assuming that's. I'll give you that, brother. Because
he
I'm
did hit the
sorry, with
link.
all the BS, with all the sludge that you were slinging last night.
Sludge.
Yeah, I'd be in a cave right now, brother.
What was he saying, bro?
Oh my
Just
gosh,
you
he was
don't
saying
think
that
that's a stop
Ryan
photo.
Garcia is the greatest of all time, and he was basically massaging his cock for about 2 hours.
He's got to be trolling.
Yo, when you guys bet, do you really enjoy the fight? Fam, I enjoy the fight times 10 when I bet.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, it's like
It
like
makes
going
it
to the
fun. It
Kentucky
makes it more
Derby with a
fun.
dog in
Yeah,
the hunt, man.
facts. That makes it more fun.
Especially
Hell
when
yes.
you're James. Because you're right the majority of the time.
Fun is a word for me.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd use
Yeah, it's
fun.
more fun when you win. Yeah, facts.
Oh,
I remember when you lost. Was it 3-4 weeks ago? And that guy came on and started trolling, bro. You lost it.
Oh,
You lost.
no. You know what? Bro, trust me. Every time I bet, I win,
Yeah.
regardless.
hey, dude, Keena,
Because listen,
I'll
all right,
get
hold
off
on. Let
your
me
dick
explain
if
it
you
real
get
quick.
off Ryan's, brother.
Yeah. But anyway,
Oh,
Did you see
Bro.
that?
pause, man.
He says, now, why are you lying? I
time
never
pause.
said he was the greatest of all time. Get off my D. I will if you get off Ryan's D, brother.
Yeah.
Yo, what
Dude.
did
Oh, hold on.
Joyce?
Pause.
Look.
Pause with all this dig talk, bro. Come on.
Yo, guys, what did
Bruh.
Joyce say earlier, bro? Everybody has a plan until they punch me in the face and nothing happens.
And then something happened.
Well, tell
Where
you
was
what,
his plan?
that's what
Where was
happens
his
when you
plan?
get Howard
Oh, he got
Foster,
his face
brother.
broken up, man. He got his face broken up. So anyway,
See, this is what I like shit like that because it comes to bite you back in the face. You know what I mean?
That's literally the day after he said that dumb shit.
Well,
anywho, so I think everybody on the panel and pretty much everybody in the chat knew that he wasn't going to be able to get out the way of that left hand.
yeah.
If you were on last night, we called it last night.
Yep.
But we just didn't know, you know what I'm saying? So we knew that, Zhang gasses. So if he made it past whatever round 6, then Joyce had a really good chance probably to stop him. But if he didn't, if Joyce didn't have that magical chin, then he was getting stopped. So
I mean,
he
he
won
got the
some
magic.
money.
He got the iron shin, but he didn't have the iron eye.
I mean, he didn't drop. So I guess you could say that about his beard, but he definitely got hurt several times.
Yeah, he got staggered, man, especially in the second.
He got wobbled a couple of times. Yeah.
First in the second.
Bro, he got
staggered.
wobbled within 30 seconds of the fight.
Hey, let me ask you something. When he got staggered back in the corner, why the hell did Howard Foster step in and stop it?
What I said, bro.
Yeah. Jacob said the same shit.
Dude, I can't stand Howard Foster. He is the
Joseph.
absolute worst. He's like the Kenny Bayless of the UK, man.
Joseph, I was mad as shit live when I saw that, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry I missed it, man.
He was about to stop the money, man.
Oh, Chingao, dude. Yeah, I would have been pissed too. I was really pissed, but yeah, man. I just can't believe how this worked out. I was kicking myself in the ass over breakfast this morning, man.
Hey, man.
I don't know if Joyce was barely hurt, bro. He was hurt, fam.
Yeah,
no, he was clearly hurt multiple times. You must be blind.
But he was rightful still, man, and he was coming on. I thought Zhang. I thought it was pretty obvious that Zhang was trying to fight at a more measured pace after round 3 or 4, and he didn't want to gas. He wanted to make it to the final bell. Mm-hmm. I didn't think that was a very smart, but maybe he could see that eye ballooning up, man.
I mean, he probably saw that really anytime I throw this left hand is going to land. So I don't really have to exert so much energy trying to set shit up. Like I told Gems during the live stream, you don't even got to set the shit up. You can just throw it as a lead.
Yeah,
and
he was just,
fucking
and that's what he was doing. Yeah, facts.
Hey,
Dude, he
if
never
y'all
takes his head off the line. I've never
Ever.
That's like Randy Tex Cobb Part 2.
Ever.
crazy, hey, if y'all were handling Jared Anderson's career, would y'all be comfortable putting him in one of these two guys?
No,
Not yet. He's
Not
too
yet.
liberal right now. He's too liberal right now with his offense.
That's
He
exactly.
needs to be more defensively responsible.
actually,
I said that shit exactly.
while
Well,
we are
not
on Jared
exactly, but
Anderson,
same
what would?
sentiment.
Oh, go. Sorry, go on.
We don't know how
Go
good
ahead,
his
go ahead.
defense is. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I was gonna say, what do you guys think of the fight of Anderson versus Franklin, the guy who fought Joshua last week?
Man,
That would
that's a knockout.
be a very good test because
I still would like to see it. I think it would be a good test. Yeah,
because Franklin is a very good counterpuncher and a counterpuncher by trade. And he
Dubois.
looks better. He looks much better. Jermaine Franklin with someone who's consistently coming forward, letting their hands go. That would be a really interesting fight.
I say they should put him in there with
HM,
Muhammad
hold on real quick. HM, you ain't take the bet, huh?
Damn, HM.
Yeah, bro. I mean, fam. So when it's odds like that though, and you know it's a real possibility, you might as well take the shot, fam. I mean,
you don't even have to put much.
bro,
Hey,
I put
I'm
up
in the
$10,
minority.
I mean,
I'm in the minority with y'all. I think Jared Anderson beats the dog shit out of both of these dudes, but I digress.
Well, you know what? He might, but you got to be careful with someone who's defensively responsible, someone who can actually punch, and someone who's looking for all of those openings to counter. Jared right now, he'll give you plenty of openings.
I mean, I view it like Tank. I feel like if he doesn't respect your power, yeah, he's gonna try to walk through your shit.
Well, we don't know if
like
that's only when he doesn't respect someone's power. We don't know that yet.
Yeah, facts.
Okay,
We'll see.
fair enough.
I mean, I wouldn't. They wouldn't step him up like that.
Put him in there with Bacoli, man.
Bacoli.
Well, look, I will say this. Now, passing the torch is very, very important for the health of the sport. So if he wants to try and get it on with one of these old geezers who are at the top of the division right now, Usyk, Fury, Joshua, now we can say Zhang, because he's now the WBO interim champion. Can you believe that shit? You'd better start to have some sense of urgency if you want to have that torch passed. For the health of the sport, that's always very important, right? So within the next year and a half, 2 years, he had better start stepping up and fighting guys in the top 30, in the top 20, rather than these no-hopers, because you need to start putting yourself in a position before these guys retire. I mean, who knows? Tyson Fury may retire by the end of the year.
Joseph, not only that, I mean, Jared Anderson is gonna fall in love with bad habits. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
so he's
that's
getting away
very,
with bad
very
habits.
true.
And you know what I'm saying? You don't want to make them shits the standard.
Yep.
He does that thing where he pulls his head back. That's his defense.
Yeah, the pull. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo,
that
Joseph.
is dangerous.
What's up, brother?
I don't know if you can confirm or deny this for me, but I heard like we all know that Jared's coming back in July, right, for a hometown fight.
Yes, sir. He's fighting at home now.
Yeah. So I heard on the Boxing Voice that they talked to the matchmaker at Top Rank, and they said
which one? Brad Goodman.
I'm not sure which one it was, but they basically said that it's not going to be any recognizable name that he's going to be.
Really?
Yeah.
You know what? Bro, that's what I'm afraid of. I think they're waiting on.
That fight wasn't even entertaining, bro.
I'll give
that's a homecoming fight. All homecoming fights are always.
There's that Russian dude, Arslan Makubov. He could get hell.
Well, look, I'll give a call to Bruce and find out what their strategy is, because I'm afraid that they're planning on taking their time with this kid because they believe he's going to be a long reigning, the next great American heavyweight champion, which is, that's very important for the health of the sport. But
talent, but
he does have the talent. But in a perfect world, you want to see him dethrone that incumbent champion, not just fight for a vacant title.
Yeah,
that isn't as resounding to the fight fans. That's not as resounding. You want to see someone
like those
heavyweights.
You wanna see him do what Fury did to Klitschko, where like he went to his backyard, beat him, and then took the
Exactly.
Or
belt. You know what I
Joshua.
mean?
Look, Tyson
Joshua.
Fury overnight. This is what this did, guys. Tyson Fury overnight. He went from being an avoided, awkward, non-ticket selling guy with a regional promoter, and he got that shot, and he turned into a UK hero overnight. That's what that does. That's what that does when you unseat a long reigning champion. That's what that you become an instant star overnight. Now Tyson Fury is one of the biggest ticket sellers in boxing.
Because let's be real, if we look at if you look at Eddie Hearn and Eddie Hearn, if you look at Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury's what do you call it, resume, you see that Anthony Joshua's actually fought more people where you could say like, well, he's had
more guys in the top 10. Yeah.
He has a better list than Fury, but people still regard Fury as, Fury's done so much for boxing just because of that one fight. And obviously there's the Wilder fight, but it's mainly that first fight that made him.
Wait, that must be UK shit.
It is a UK thing.
Here,
in the UK, they throw
Fury like that.
In the UK, they look at Fury as like, when it comes to like heavyweight boxing, as like he's the guy. He was Anthony. Right now, people are shitting on Joshua in the UK, which is kind of shit as well at the same time. But like, it's because of that.
That's actually quite strange because, like, you expect that from American fight fans.
Yeah,
I didn't expect to hear that from UK fight fans, but you're absolutely right. Yeah. And you look at his ticket sales in his last fight.
Yeah,
it didn't sell out in a couple days. It took the week of the fight,
bro,
for that event to sell out.
People are saying he should have. People are saying he should retire, like literally before that fight. Professional boxers were like, Anthony Joshua should retire after this fight. I was just like, what?
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, you know what, guys? This is one thing I can't stand, man, about fight fans in general. It's like you want the best to fight the best. And as soon as a guy loses,
right,
it's like you piss on him. It's like, dude, make up your mind. If you want to see the best fight the best, grow up and understand that someone has to lose. Now, it used to be an old adage among fans back in the day, where fans used to say, hey, you know what? If you're undefeated, that just means you haven't fought the best. Let's get back to that.
Yeah.
Let's get back to that, man.
Well, except if you're Floyd Mayweather.
Floyd is an anomaly, bro. He's an anomaly.
Look, guys.
He's not the rule, fam.
When he says he's TBE, guys, he's TBE. He's the best fighter I will ever see in my lifetime.
But Joseph, he cherry picked and he did this and he was in Vegas all the time.
Stop it!
He's a runner. He runs.
Yeah, he's a runner, man. He's trash.
Look, I will say this. I wish he was in a different era. I wish he had come up with 15-round fights, same-day weigh-ins.
Nah, you know what?
Those badasses.
He did it. He did his thing. He did his thing when he needed to do it. He just did his thing when he needed to do it. It's like, here's the thing, right? People say that, well, the people that he fought, it's like, those were the people that were the best at the time when he was around. So I don't know why people always try and do it. He would have. You get people sometimes saying, no, he wouldn't survive in this time. Like, nah, he did what he had to do with the people that he had around him. Like,
people that say that shit, they usually don't know a whole lot about actual boxing.
Yeah.
Bro, Floyd got his game from them. So I mean, from the 80s, because that's what
I mean.
So I mean, bro, he got his game by watching them.
Well, I tell you what, man, he got his reflexes from the Lord above, because that was special. I've never seen anyone with reflexes like that.
At his age as well, how he kept them throughout the time, like
holy shit, dude! That guy, like, you really had to be able to smell his breath to be able to touch him with your gloves.
Go watch the first round of 36-year-old Floyd's Canelo fight, bro. Dude's reflexes, even at 36, were
ridiculous.
You're just not gonna get there, man. Like,
dude, no. And what? Do you remember when I actually called that fight that it was going to be a majority decision that CJ Ross was going to score that a draw.
Yeah, I remember you showed me the receipts that you did.
Yep. Yeah, I wrote an article about it.
Yeah.
In fact, everyone said, "Oh, this proves it that the fights are fixed." How did you know that? Once again, you have to look at the history of the judges. Just like I knew that Howard Foster today, if he had any chance of stopping this fight early, he was going to do it. I swear that guy must wear Depends or something. Maybe he just has to go go to the bathroom or something early. He always stops it early, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, James, I know you don't like fantasy fights, but is there any welterweight that can compete with Floyd today?
No.
Yeah, well, that was simple.
What do you mean compete?
Like it would be at least a competitive fight where they have a chance to win, like Crawford or Spence.
I'll say this. I'll say this.
I don't see anyone.
I see
Look,
both,
I'll say
both
this.
Crawford and Spence 8-4 Floyd.
I'll say this: if you actually make a ring, the smallest possible ring, like the one they had for Chavez and Andy Lee in El Paso, boy, Emmanuel was pissed that day. 15 by 15 feet, maybe.
Damn.
Maybe someone could actually put some leather on it
now, can you? Yeah. No, you can't. I think the smallest is 18 by 18 now, right?
Yeah, I think the smallest, they changed it after that fight. If you go back and watch that fight on video, you see poor Michael Buffer trying to actually do the ring announcing, and he's totally surrounded by everybody. You never see that. It was 15 by 15, and there wasn't a damn thing that Emmanuel could do about it. Boy, he was pissed that night. And because they had already set it up, and it was technically it was the smallest ring that you could possibly have legally in a championship fight. Keep in mind, this was for the WBC middleweight championship, and it was 15 by 15. I think now the smallest ring possible is 17 by 17.
Oh, I thought it was 18 by 18. But yeah, you might be right. Yeah, that's crazy, man. 15 by 15. That's practice shit.
That's a shoebox, dude.
That's
a shoebox.
That's what you see in them small ass gyms that can't have bigger rings. But yeah, that's crazy.
But yeah, man, that's unless you have Floyd in a 15 by 15 foot ring, you have no chance.
Yo, Issy, you're exactly right. I wouldn't call it a snoozer, but that's what most people would call it.
Dare I say Earl Spence has a better chance than Crawford?
Neither one have a better chance than the other.
Okay.
I'm telling you, I'm 8-4 Floyd or worse. I mean, I can see it now. If all he would do is make Crawford initiate and pot shot him.
Yep.
That's all he'd do. And Spence, I mean, bro, yeah, I don't even see 8-4 for that. But
Spence, he would have definitely a better chance than Terrence Crawford, but I still can't see him closing that distance and catching up with Floyd. And then
wait, you're really gonna say? You think Spence is a better inside fighter than Floyd?
No, I said he's a better inside fighter than Terrence Crawford.
Oh no, he is. Yeah, facts. But,
that's what I said. I said Spence would have a much better chance against Floyd than Terrence Crawford, in my opinion.
Activity.
Yes, that's it. But once again,
hold on, bro. You can't say activity. You're talking about the volume killer.
Yeah. He will turn you into an unusually tentative version of yourself. And once again, that really makes an imprint on the judges. When you see, because these judges know these fighters, when you see someone that's grown accustomed to and traditionally, historically throws 80, 90, 100 punches around, and then all of a sudden he's reduced to 30.
Found. He threw more punches than Manny Pacquiao found.
Yep.
Manny Pacquiao threw less punches than Floyd Mayweather, and Manny Pacquiao throws more punches than Errol Spence.
I mean, you could say Errol Spence,
bro, that's a volume killer.
He is.
Errol Spence is a high level pressure fighter. Like, dude's Olympian. He's got skill. This is not Maidana we're talking about. Like, I feel.
But you know what though? When you're a world-class fighter.
But what made Maidana difficult for Mayweather was because he was awkward. It wasn't because
Exactly.
That's the
You're
thing
not.
that made him. If he
You
was
can't be
straight up like,
technical against Floyd, man.
yeah,
Maidana
you
had a
can't be
better
No.
technical,
game.
you lose.
Yeah,
'Cause-
Manuel
Okay.
always told me you have to let your hands go instinctively against Floyd.
Yeah.
And a guy like Errol Spence Jr., he would get
Calculated.
discouraged because that would happen to him. He would be missing dramatically for the first time in his entire pro and amateur career. And it does something to the mentality of a guy who's a proud champion like Errol Spence Jr.
Yeah.
Like, you get discouraged and you don't want to let your hands go.
Because you need to remember, he has to come
Yeah,
forward at the end of the day.
everybody that listens to that fucking sparring story, I don't know why you listen to it, first of all. But if you ever heard the end of that story, you get your answer.
Thing
But
is, look,
anyway,
no one is ever going to tell a sparring story who's the champion now and be like, I got beat by that. No one ever does that. Everybody's always going to say,
everybody that tells that sparring, hold
There is
on,
one example.
listen,
There is one example I could think of.
Look, the end of that sparring story is when after a while Floyd became Floyd.
Yeah,
That's the
and
end
he
of
was
that
he was
sparring.
out of prison or some shit like that.
Yeah.
But there is one example of a champion that admit he got his ass whooped in sparring. Regis Prograde said Shakur Stevenson beat him up in sparring, so that's the only one I can think of.
Shakur said Crawford beat him up in sparring, so I
Yeah.
mean it's all
Yeah.
good. Sparring is sparring. But
Yeah.
Proud of Pierre, appreciate the super chat. What's good with you, by the way? Floyd Mayweather versus Shakur at 135. Floyd Mayweather by TKO. So the reason you're probably maybe not TKO, he might just decision him, but I think so. Shakur, I was talking about this shit with Joey.
wait, at 135?
Yeah, 135.
I would say TKO as well. At 135, Floyd.
Hell no.
Maybe. But I was talking to Joey about this shit the other day. Shakur, if he keeps improving, he has a chance to be right with Floyd skill wise. Well, he'll never match him is athleticism. Because again, it's God given. He doesn't have. He'll never have that athleticism. So
What about that? What about the reflexes?
Athleticism.
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel like Shakur's head.
I
would be
count it
there for
all.
Floyd to
I
hit.
count everything God given. I'm saying is athleticism.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's not explosive or anything, but his reflexes are ridiculous. Because that's what makes his defense really special to me. He's got great fundamentals, obviously, but you combine that with the natural reflexes, then he's almost impossible to hit.
Yeah, you really need to fight him in a phone booth. You've got to cut off that reaction time. That's the only chance you have of laying any hard leather on him.
And even
the other problem with this fantasy fights is you always have to look. Some of these fighters are who they are now because of those fighters. So it's like, how can it's hard to say that Woody, because it's like some of the stuff that he's doing now, he says himself is because of Floyd. So it's like, he's basically using some of Floyd's stuff against him. Would that work?
Didn't Floyd's defense get better as he got older?
Yeah.
Or as he just became more defensive?
He just became more defensive.
He became more defensive.
Yeah, I mean, when you move up in weight, you're facing guys who punch dramatically harder. So that's you become a more defensive-minded fighter. I just used to love how versatile, and this once again shows what an athletic specimen he was, man. How versatile he was, like against that Zab Judah fight, when he obviously seen someone with similar reflexes, similar hand speed. He got that earmuff defense, started going after him, and just wore him down. It was amazing.
And that's why I said
that was in my opinion, one of his best performances.
Also, when that change of trainers, when he did change from Royer to his dad after I think his dad gets released from prison, because I think the last fight it was with Roger Mayweather was in the.
Hey guys, I have to take this. This is James Gogi.
Yeah, so the last fight he took with Roger Mayweather, he said he took a lot of punishment. We watched the Cotto fight, and right after that, he changed to his dad, and he became not because of that, of course, but but under the tutelage of his dad, he actually implemented more defensive traits and stuff. Because he was a killer on the Roger, man.
Yeah, I think if you watch a lot of his documentaries and stuff, like you'll see that they whenever he was from the very first time when he was with Roger, he was more of an offensive fighter than a defensive fighter. That's why I think I remember one point watching one where I was watching. I don't know. It's like the Rise of Mayweather thing or something like that. And his dad was like, "Oh, so you saw the special boy bleed or something like that because he was bleeding after a fight." And it's like whenever you saw Floyd with Roger, he was like attacking Floyd. That's the Floyd that they said that Pretty Boy Floyd, Pretty Boy Floyd, the one who used to knock people out and stuff. But with his father, it was always defense, 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 defense.
Yeah. Well,
Mhm. And even if you could get Floyd on the inside, you're probably not better than him there either.
No, bro, the guy could stand in the corner and people try and hit him all, and like he'll stop you literally throwing someone throwing a combination and stop you halfway through your combination. Boom, like
That's why.
you see people pose like boom. Oh, they
That's why
realize
I
that
get
this guy
mad.
here.
That's why I get mad with the Devin Haney comparisons. There's
Oh,
no
please,
comparison.
please,
Devin has no
I
one.
never
please.
understood that comparison.
I've never. Oh man,
Oh, they're both slick. African American. It's lazy ass comparison, bro.
nah, bro, come on,
Devin
come
has
on,
no inside game. You can't compare him.
no.
At all.
Like, what exactly about Devin Haney that makes people think is close to Floyd? Because I don't see it.
You know what it is. He's slick and he's black.
Right.
Bro,
Also, he
yeah,
has.
but how when you say slick, is it Floyd Mayweather slick? Because I don't think it's Floyd slick. He's not even Shakur slick, in my
No,
opinion.
all right. He's defensively minded and he's black.
Fair
That's
enough.
right.
I mean, I
Oh, and they
wouldn't
call him
say.
boring.
I mean, yeah, he's defensively minded, but he's also like scared of engaging to a fault. Because the thing is, uh, I believe Devin Haney got power, but the thing is just the technique that he has. It makes him not punching with power. For example, every time he throws his cross, he before the punch landed, he are really pulling out.
He
You know what I
never
mean?
commits to punches.
Exactly. Because the
Barely
thing
ever.
is, if you remember the Cambosos fight, one of those right hand, if he would have put a little bit more pressure, would have stopped him.
Yeah, he did hurt him in that fight the second time.
Yeah,
Like, bro, he actually
a few times.
punched him through the target. Like, his punch
He
actually
just
touched his shoulder. You know what I
He,
mean?
he,
Like,
he'll be a lot stronger at 140.
nah, he will be the same.
No, I think I think like look at Shakur when he's at 130 compared to 135. You see he's a lot fresher and stronger.
I mean,
I think Devin Haney will be the same.
Just
if
because
the
the way
problem
that
is
he
the
fights
punch
is gonna
technique,
look the same, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same, but he's gonna be stronger. I truly believe that.
yeah, but what we're saying
Pierre.
is like he just taps with his. He's like he's not committing with his shots. Like he's just trying to touch you.
I
So
don't know, man. To me,
at
he looks like
140,
food at 140.
Who y'all talking about?
Devin Haney.
Haney.
Oh,
I'm
man.
I'm telling them
Nah, he
Dev is gonna
don't.
be
He don't.
stronger at 140.
He looks like food at 140.
Well,
man.
no, I think. I mean, again, he's another fighter that sacrifices offense with defense. He doesn't sit down on a lot of punches, so
Exactly.
Yeah.
it is what it is. I mean, even it don't matter the weight change. I mean, if you don't sit down on some shots, then you ain't gonna hurt nothing. But Pride of Pierre, appreciate the super chat. He
Yep.
says Floyd Mayweather is way more aggressive against southpaws
Compared to Devin Haney,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yep. Victor Ortiz.
compared to Devin Haney. Why would we, bro?
Nah,
Oh no,
we
I
were
was just
talking.
telling them that
We were talking about
that
how people
comparison.
compare Devin Haney to Floyd, and I don't know the guy with the T.
Floyd is is
Pause.
probably
I'm
the
thinking.
best complete fighter I've ever seen.
Mm.
Devin Haney's not a complete fighter.
At all.
Zero inside game.
Bolton is a more complete fighter than Devin Haney.
Fulton is a complete fighter.
Yeah.
That's why I'm very curious to see what happens when Lomachenko gets on the inside against Devin Haney.
He gonna clinch. Don't we know the answer already?
But then
he's gonna smother his work, clinch, and then reset.
Loma's good at getting away from clinching.
Very good
He's
at breaking
really
the clinch.
good.
He does that. Drops it like it's hot.
Yeah. Loma's got a lot of clinch breakers, just like Shakur. So we'll see.
Like Joey said in the film study, he's also great at getting the ref on his side
Mm.
in those clinches. So he's gonna complain. He's gonna bitch and moan. He's gonna wiggle and shit. I'm telling you, it works though, fam. It works.
And
You know
something that Loma does that Mankiw don't want to clinch is that he actually rub the tape and the laces against your face when you clinch him. So that's why sometimes you see the face all over, scratch and like kind of cut. like he actually rubbed the tape on the laces against your face every time you clinch him as well.
Hey, let's
Bro,
get
if Haney's in that situation where he's finding himself trying to clinch all the time, and then he's losing the fight badly, bro.
Mhm.
I'm telling you, the best thing going for Haney is going forward, man. You know what I'm saying? If Haney's on the back foot, he gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, that's the thing I was saying. Like Haney,
The whole
he
time, yes.
like in my opinion, he actually got power. Just his technique, the way he punches is that make him not have power. Because again, that fight against Cambosos, he got him with some nice right hands,
He
and
did.
he would have put some pressure on it. I think he would have stopped him. But again, just his technique that he not commits to his punch, as you mentioned.
Right. He don't
Hey,
load him. Right.
So it's,
he did like a tweet.
it's
He did
overly
like a tweet that
defensive.
said somebody needs to knock out Lomachenko, so he might be going for that.
Yeah, whatever.
So what?
No.
I'm just saying.
Come on, man.
Well, we're gonna see, man. We're gonna see the
Maybe.
strategy. I think. I mean,
Maybe.
the fight. I think is, bro.
Thing is,
Strategy is of the utmost importance.
I feel like
Yeah.
he should go for, he should push for, because
Got no
Lomachenko,
choice.
I don't think Lomachenko doesn't fight based going backwards. His footwork going backwards is not the best.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm betting on the underdog either way. But
Oh, you
for
betting
real,
on Loma?
I'm betting on
Oh,
the underdog. Yeah.
okay.
Oh hell yeah!
They got Haney as the favorite?
Yes.
Really?
I ain't even look. I don't even think it's
So,
on.
so I'm guessing you think Haney's gonna edge it like on like just a pure boxing standpoint, but you think Loma has a much of a chance that you're betting on him to win.
Of course, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, the slightest favorite is or I got Haney as the slightest favorite.
I agree.
But I think Loma definitely has a shot.
Like when people hear comments about the fight, like they might think like we hate him, but the thing is,
Hating.
no, because the thing is, if you're not going like 100%, for your fighter, like you must hating the other one. But the thing,
Man, I don't
yeah,
care.
you know how some people are.
Would you be shocked if he dominates Loma?
No.
No.
No,
Okay. Okay.
no, that's what I'm saying.
They
Like,
show there's a blueprint out here on how to do it. So it's like, nah, I would never be shocked.
no, yo, you stole the words out of my mouth. Like,
I mean, nobody's ever dominated Loma, but yeah, you can beat him if that's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying there's sequences of domination is what I'm saying. So, Tio happened to put together, a lot of those sequences. So
First 7 rounds, I'd say is domination, bro.
I'm not talking about domination as far as touching Loma up. I'm talking about dominating as far as winning rounds.
Yeah.
like winning clear cut.
Yeah, go ahead, Joey. You the guy on this.
Oh, Joey's here.
Yeah, what's going on with y'all, man?
What's up, Joe?
Man, I'm so good.
Let him run it.
Yeah, I heard
All
y'all
I
won
know
some
is
money.
this, man.
Hold on.
Joey.
You got real excited about Joey being here, bro.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
real.
bro.
Joey's here.
A little bit too excited.
Yo, Joey.
Pause.
Let me tell you something, Joey.
Bro, I don't like the way
Today
you say
I
my
went to
name.
my
Long-lost girlfriend or something.
Netflix. Today,
I like the way my man saying my name, but go on, bro.
today, bro, today I went to my Netflix, and you want to know what I saw? What made me think of you?
What?
Go ahead,
There is
bro.
a show called The Florida Man on Netflix, bro.
Oh my god. This man, yo, were you waiting for me this whole time just to
Yeah,
say
he
that?
was, bro. Hey, I forgot all about it too.
But you know what? James had it better. James, why don't you read out the description like you did before? Because it sounded so good.
That just sounded trash, bro. What was bro? If I still got it up on my, oh yeah, it is still up. A disgraced cop is forced to return to his home state of Florida for a shady mission, only to get swept up in a treasure hunt.
What's that again?
Sounds like Florida to me.
Sounds like trash to me.
Bro,
I show clips says he won 1,100. Thanks. Where my cut, bro?
Yeah.
Where's the cut, man? That's how you
Bro.
thank me.
But Joey, what's good, man?
Ain't no way I come into this 2 minutes in, and everybody's spouting this Florida man shit.
Listen,
Yo, he was waiting. I forgot he said that shit earlier. Bro.
Jesus Christ, man! And out of everybody, what I'm most surprised is that Jacob is the one who's silent, bro.
no, Jacob is the one who told me run him later, run it. Don't you remember? Because he's the one who told me to tell it to you when you come through.
Yeah, he said that sounded like a regular Tuesday or some shit.
Oh my God.
Yo.
Nah, but yeah, nah. When it comes to Haney Loma, look, I think there's sequences for where these two can dominate each other. I think from mid to long range, if Devin Haney can press forward, that Devin Haney's game is not to do it. I don't know if he can do it for an entire fight. He hasn't shown that, so that's an unknown in this fight. But if he can, or if he can sustain it for a long period of time, pushing Loma back and revealing his footwork flaws, which are very clear in the Ortiz fight, and just really in every fight that he's had when a fighter does push forward on him. When he forces him to reset, he might just beat Loma before Loma ever gets started. That's what Teo did for the first 7 rounds. For the first 7 rounds, Loma just couldn't actually, like, he just never got comfortable. Every single time before he could do anything, he was already in a rhythm step, resetting his positioning. When he would take an angle, he would be back in neutral stance. And mind you, all those everything that Teo did to neutralize Loma's footwork, Devin has that. The only difference is that Teo also was able to apply pressure and put Loma on the defensive for 7 rounds. I don't know if Devin can do that for that long. And if he can't, then that's why this fight is more 50-50.
But Joey,
I still slightly favor Haney.
But Joey, wasn't that because Loma respected Teofimo's power? Mostly
That
was the
as
main
well. I
reason.
think that plays a factor as well.
Let me ask you this question. Do you think Jermaine Ortiz is a power puncher?
No.
Compared,
So my question is,
Okay.
why were those same sequences occurring in that fight as well? Jermaine Ortiz has a lower knockout ratio than Devin Haney.
Bro, I know why, bro. It was a shoulder injury.
nah.
Oh, come on.
He was injured.
Oh yeah,
Fam.
I remember that one.
About, man. Y'all hating, man. Y'all some fucking haters.
That's some
Bro.
Loma haters.
Yo, you know what?
He's the GOAT.
You know what confused me in the Jermaine Ortiz fight? Why did Jermaine Ortiz stop switching southpaw? Because every time he switched southpaw, he kind of got to Loma, and I was like, why isn't he doing that more?
Because Loma was getting to him as well. He got the purple eye that Ortiz got out of the southpaw stance.
He gassed out.
No, I'm pretty sure that was from the orthodox because he was getting caught with Loma's straight cross. So,
Yeah. When he was southpaw, he was actually doing better than when he was orthodox against Loma, in my opinion.
in my opinion, I think Ortiz switched southpaw when his eye was actually getting closed up. I think he did it more for where Loma would stop landing his straight cross on it. So he put it in. So he got in southpaw position in order for that to stop taking damage because he couldn't see Loma's level change cross for the life of him.
So it was like an accidental kind of thing where he didn't really think it would work, but it worked.
I won't say accidental, but I don't think he used it. I'm not sure if he used it for the purpose of actually, I think it was more defensive than offensive because he didn't really sustain it.
He did it to make him stop of those pivots for a minute.
Hold on real quick. Teo was sick. I know the doctor. It was Jacob.
We have him right here.
He's right. He's on the panel, bro. The doctor was
Slim
on.
House.
Mm-hmm.
See, Doc, tell him.
Oh yes, Teofimo was very, very sick when he fought George Kambosos. That's the only reason why he lost. And Teofimo also pays me very well. Thank you.
Right, that's straight from the horse's mouth. So 100% facts
from Dr. Jacob Slim House.
Facts.
So we're doing accents now, are we?
Let's man.
Go ahead, man. Yeah,
thank you for your expertise, Dr. Jacob.
I don't know why you ain't think that was sarcasm when I said the shoulder injury, but go ahead.
But let me just say this. Not in regard to the Loma Haney fight, but Gems, looking at both your live film study and your current film study, man. It's just with Teo. Do you think he has the ability to like he's an excellent back foot counter puncher, but do you think he could just really do that for the majority of the fight? Like he can do that for the majority of the fight?
He could. I mean, he could if his
With his father in the corner?
If his mind was right, he could.
With his father in the corner?
If his mind was right, yeah.
Bro, it's just, there's just so many ranges.
Come on, bro.
Like the gap or the opening for where Teo can win is so much smaller than Josh Taylor's. Like on the outside, I favor Taylor. On the inside, I strongly favor Taylor. I'm at mid range. Teo has a chance. That's there's no clear cut path to victory for Teo in this fight.
Teo, he's a devastating counter puncher, man.
Dr. Fauci.
At 135, we don't know if he that power travel to 140. He was stretching motherfuckers at 135.
What makes this fight interesting is the fact that also Josh Taylor's been dealing with injuries and
it's true. Those are intangibles.
Yeah. So it's just kind of that's what makes the fight interesting. But like a good, healthy Josh Taylor, hell no.
Like the thing is, even in like I don't know if this is true or not, but he's been saying it in every post. Josh Taylor can't assign this fight injured. Like he still having that injury that he suffered when that Catterall fight was originally on the table.
I kind of believe it because the thing is he be struggling to make weight. I think
Bobby, right. So even so he won't keep attacking, but even after he resets, he just has to step forward, man.
Mm-hmm.
He has, or he's gonna have some issue, bro. So what would surprise me is if he wins a fight straight off the back foot, bro. If he could do that, that would be surprising, and it would be impressive against Loma.
Because no one's ever done that.
I don't think you can do that against Loma because he will figure you out, and he'll start just moving in his angles and stuff. So
that's why I'm saying it surprised me if it happens.
But to be honest, like it would surprise me, but it just. My thing is just you would be taking away the best way to defeat you. You'd be pretty much like disregarding the blueprint. So like that. Why would you create a whole game plan on another way how to beat Loma when the way to beat Loma is evident?
Because you could do it, and that would be the simple answer.
Yeah.
But can he do it? That would surprise me. So
that would surprise the hell out of me.
And Loma winning a fight off the back foot would surprise the shit out of me too.
Oh, fuck no, bro.
That'd be insanity.
Nah, man, because that would impress me.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing if he was able to do things like that, or he's shown the ability to do that, you would be picking Loma.
Wait, say it again.
I'm guessing if Loma has shown the ability to fight off the back foot, you'd be picking him to win this fight.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm still looking at the age factor. I think age factor is gonna play. I think Loma's age is gonna play a big factor in this.
I don't like the word age for it because that's not very clear. But I would say what's
other time?
Not even that. No, that's not. No, that's still age. I'm talking about really. Just what he's gone through. Like this man has 20 fights, and most of them have been championship level. And then this man's also been through 400 amateurs. He hasn't had a.
I gotta disagree. Look, I like Lomachenko, but it's not because of age that he will lose this fight or he hasn't looked as good. It's because ever since he's been to 135, he's looked human.
That's funny. I didn't say that. I didn't say.
Okay,
I didn't say
some people try to make that excuse. I'm just saying.
No, that was me saying that.
I get that, but I literally said I don't think it'll be age. So what did you disagree with?
Okay, you know what? That's my fault. I thought you were about to go on to that route.
No, what I'm saying is the man has been through a lot of. I think his body's just taxed. There's fighters who can be 28, 29 years old, but all they've been fighting are championship level fights. That was Morales and Barrera. They were 28, 29 when they fought Pacquiao, but some people will say that Pacquiao fought them on the decline of their careers because they had been through so many wars already. Now, Loma hasn't been through quote unquote wars, but he's been fighting at a certain level since his second pro fight. and he's also been on so many amateur fights and has been fighting at the highest level. Then eventually, you can't sustain that for so many years.
Yeah.
Somebody, somebody just said, "Congrats, you can afford Tank Ryan now." Right. Yeah, perfect.
Still worth it, bro.
85 is what I want. Yeah.
Fuck no.
Is that like not HD? Wait, so like what HD is that shit like cool 100?
Man, that motherfucker better be 85. We better be talking about HD 85. Because if
I
it's
mean,
95,
shit.
that's come on, bro.
Like
I mean, that was
You
made
heard
on the
Morrell
back
got
end.
a new opponent. You heard that, right?
Yeah, no, and the guy's ranked higher too.
Wow. Well, I ain't never heard of him.
I never heard of him either, but I saw the ranking and he's ranked slightly higher too. But I did hear this is from the lower weight classes that the Rize Salim and Louis Neri on the verge of being ordered to fight.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that fight.
I like that fight too. I got Rize though.
Me too.
Yeah, that's a cool little fight though. $60 on the zone, of course. That's why I'll be tuning in at.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
But like, it's $60 on the zone. But okay, so my thing is, can you watch that without a subscription?
Nope.
You
gotta pay the
JTN
subscription.
back in the comment section.
So if you can't watch it without a subscription, isn't it the same price?
Yep. Hey, but if you're already a sub, you get it for 60. Let's go.
Bro, in the UK, the sub has gone from, it used to be $7.99. It's now like 19.99 or some shit like that. And then you still have to pay for pay-per-view as well sometimes. Like, shit, no.
Bro, we
I'm
have
not doing no.
$200
said no.
for you.
Nah, it's just like the whole idea.
Yeah, how much,
that came up-
Jacob, how much is it now? I ain't even look, bro.
For the year, it's like 260 something.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yep.
I do the
Yo,
shit.
but Jem, you saw the Xfinity shit I sent you on Instagram, bro.
Oh yeah. They got it on there for $9.99. $9.99.
Yeah.
So hey, I wanted they gotta honor that.
Facts. Nah, but
I'd have ordered that shit immediately.
So just wondering, asking everybody but Gems, who do y'all think? Who would you put your top 3 most skilled of this generation? And no, that does not include Tank.
Damn. So this is okay.
Why doesn't it include? Why is there a top 3? Why can't it include Tank?
Because Tank is not a part of this generation. In that case, Fulton and Inoue are a part of it too.
Oh, you mean all right? So you got to say like new generation or something.
Yeah, the new generation. My
Ah,
bad,
okay.
new generation.
Oh, you mean like current prospects coming up?
Or
Not even prospect, champions, contenders. Yeah, just around this, like the Shakurs, the Haneys, the Boots, like
I feel like Dirk should be out this conversation too.
No, that's not fair.
Dirk, how about this, Dirk? You go. Dirk goes last. How about that?
All
right.
Not
Jacob.
first. Save the best for last. I like that. Go ahead.
I feel like number one's got to be Shakur, or else you're tripping.
Mind you, I'm just saying skills, not talent, Dirk. But continue, Jacob.
Damn. After that, it gets a little murky. Yo, run off some names, yo.
Well, you got Dave.
Name, bruh. Come on.
Come on, man.
Wait,
You know who you like, man.
I'm confused. Right? When you say this generation, can you be a bit more specific? Because how are you gonna leave out Davis?
Everybody who's currently active.
Because Tank Davis is in this.
Would you? He's saying like 25 and under.
25 and under. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I would say
that's easy.
I would say Shakur, Ben Rodriguez.
He's talking straight skill. Remember
straight
that.
skill. Yeah, Ben Rodriguez.
All right. I was just reminding you.
He's not 22 years old.
That's a slight diss towards Bam, but go ahead.
Yeah, he's not athletic at all. I would say him. And your beauty skill. Oof.
Well, you named 2 so far. So who'd be your third?
Third, I would say maybe Haney.
Okay.
I got mine.
All right, Jacob, come on.
So I got Shakur, Keyshawn, and what's that dude at Hitchens?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cold. Nice
Interesting.
pick.
So
All right.
25 and
All right.
under, right? 25 and under, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
25 and
sir.
under.
So I got Shakur, I got Ennis, and I got Kishan.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that everybody?
No, that's my turn.
No, I meant everybody but Dirt. Excuse me.
Man, come on, man. Let me get a turn. And
Go ahead.
I was making sure
also
everybody
kind of
was before
pissed,
you,
but
Dirt.
I'll let you.
You
I'll
kinda
let you
pissed.
know why I'm pissed. But that motherfucker took my pick. I was gonna pick Shakur, Keyshawn, and Boots Ennis. But
Wait, in
you
that
know what?
order?
That's a
But Boots Ennis
no,
is
no, no, no.
28.
I say Shakur is the most skilled out of that three, but Boots got the highest ceiling. So yeah.
But Boots is like 28.
No,
No, he's 25.
All
He
right.
just turned 25.
But Dirk, what I asked, like, I'm just pure skill right now.
And he's a
From what
Pisces.
you've seen, not from what you would imagine.
So it's funny how I have to explain my list, but the dude who had the same exact list don't gotta do that.
It's because of what you said. Because
No,
you said
hold on,
Shakur has the most,
wait.
because you
Okay,
felt
okay.
the feeling shit.
Okay,
I
I'll
said
explain.
Shakur,
First of all,
Ennis, and Kishan. That's what I
we've
said.
had the discussion before. Boots is a complete fighter. We all agree to that, right?
Yeah.
You add that to, and I don't care if you want to say that has nothing to do with skill, but you add that with his athleticism. That's a deadly combination. So I got to put him in the top three.
That's fine. No, I'm not upset about Boots being in your top three. What I'm saying is, but you brought up the ceiling thing. I'm just saying right now, but that's referring to like future shit. Right now, top three for you, most skilled in this generation.
Okay, for just going off of just pure skills.
What you've seen from those fighters. It could be the same list, but I just want to make sure.
How old is Fulton?
Fulton wouldn't be included. He'd be the same age as Tank. Yeah.
Hitchens is like 26, right?
He's 25.
I don't know.
Kine, bro, you so wrong. That is ridiculous, fam.
Wow.
Third, that's so off.
Nah, he must be crazy.
Bro, I really can't think of nobody. I mean,
nobody, not even one.
Shit, T-word. I kind of disagree with you right there, fam. Morel definitely got an argument in there.
Yeah.
Who
Morel.
outside?
Wait, how old is Morel? I thought he was old.
No, he's 25.
Oh, yeah. Morel's 25.
He is
same age as that David Benavidez.
Yeah, but that's 25 Cuban years, you know.
Oh, okay.
I think I've seen more from Morel than
Bro, nah, he don't count. Y'all right. You're right.
Yeah, right, man. Look at Luis Ortiz, man.
What? I mean, okay, but what can Morel do that I don't know? What can Morel do that Boots can't? So I'm going with Boots, bro. That's my final answer.
So what's your top three? I just heard Boots.
My top three is Shakur, Keyshawn, and Boots.
Turn your TV
in terms
down,
of skills.
Okay, all right.
I've seen more from Keyshawn. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. You know what,
turn us, Jason, turn us down, man.
Yo, are you watching us while you're in the?
Yo, that's creepy,
bro.
But okay, Jacob, can I hear your list again,
Bro,
real quick?
It's a 12-year-old, man. Chill out.
Oh,
I had it was Shakur, Keyshawn, and Hitchens.
Yeah, nah. The reason why I brought that up is that's pretty much my list personally. Nah, I don't got an issue with anybody's list if you got Boots or Morel or whoever. That's your opinion from what you've seen in terms of wrinkles. But yeah, no, I just wanted to see if anybody else saw that, and apparently, yeah, Jacob, I agree with you personally.
So,
Yes, sir.
how did the fight go, bro?
Ghost, can you elaborate on your point why you think Morel is a better inside fighter? Because I haven't really seen that from Morel.
I know that ain't the homie Chris. Nah, that's a different Ghost. Morel might be 33, fam. You never know.
Yeah, that is true. Them Cuban muff. So
they be lying, bro. Oh man.
James, what was your? Did you give a top three?
It's a joke, fam. We're just fucking around.
No, James was left out. Apparently, he wasn't allowed to give one.
God damn, my man got so mad. That's definitely not Chris.
I don't like lists.
Morel is a defending world champion. Just look at him. This is what?
Have we really seen Morel use an inside game? I need to watch.
Yes.
Maybe I need to watch more fights.
JCN,
Don't go on inside at all, bro.
JCN,
What?
you're, hey man.
Damn.
You say yes or you
Yeah,
say
but
no? I'm just playing.
yeah, but Ghost.
Hold on, real quick.
Everybody.
Hold
Oh,
on,
sorry.
hold on. Who's your top 3 most skilled under 25, 25 and under?
25 and under?
Yeah, most skilled.
Haney.
Mm-hmm.
Morel and David. Keyshawn Davis.
That's an interesting list.
That's an interesting list.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. What was he talking about?
Oh yeah.
Somebody's about to say something.
Yo.
Pretty sure Dirk asked the question.
Bro?
Yeah, Morel.
Hold on, JC.
How did the Joyce fight go?
Yeah, Joyce got his eye closed and they stopped it. TKO.
He used his face to block punches.
Honestly, I think
He had a great chin
I barely
defense.
even watched the fight. I only watched like 4 minutes of the fight.
Bet.
I didn't watch it at all, bro.
It was entertaining. It was a man got his face broken.
Damn.
A regular Saturday afternoon.
Anyway, y'all can go ahead, man.
But Dirk, you were asking a question, right?
I think after that performance from
Yeah.
Hey, JCN, man. Hey, JCN, let them talk.
All right, bro.
Yeah.
Real quick.
I was saying maybe I need to watch more, but I haven't really seen much of Morel's inside game. Is he a good inside fighter?
Yes.
Okay.
See, I agree with you on that one. I feel like we haven't seen too much of him, like in terms of like just overall. I don't think we've seen too much of Morel, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Bro, Ryan Garcia don't belong nowhere near this conversation.
In terms of the most,
come on, bro.
If we talk about top 25 best left hooks, then Ryan will be in this conversation.
Would he even be in the top 10 young fighters under 25?
Not in my,
For what? Most skilled? No.
Yeah. We might have to put Kid Austin before Ryan Garcia.
Holy
Most people with mental health issues?
No, we cannot.
James, what happened, James?
No, bro.
Dirk, man, you always find a way to impress me, man.
I'm not high on Ryan Garcia, man.
Nobody is here either, but
everybody respects what he does very well. You know what I'm saying? It's just, bro, we talking about most skilled. Come on, man.
Come on. I mean, but what I wanted to say, other than Jayceon, I noticed how everybody here, their number 1 was the same from what I heard. Everybody said Shakur, if I remember.
It's not a
You
debate.
said Shakur as well.
Yeah. Who? What?
You said Shakur as well.
Don't sleep on Shushu. Shushu Carrington. I like Shushu a lot.
Shushu's skilled too. But when you talking about,
he going hard for Morel in the comments. Said like, bro, we know about David Morel, man. Never mind. You going hard though.
Yeah, I think Shushu is a great fighter. It's just my thing is, man, that top 3 list, like it's hard to crack, and all those top 3 fighters, like Dirk said, at least for most of our lists, they sound like complete fighters. Now the only one I don't have an issue with, but I personally wouldn't put, just because of his last 2 performances back to back. I can't put Bam in that list simply because
I
can't do that.
He looked bad last 2 fights.
I can't put Abdullah over Shushu just because
too young.
I haven't seen enough of him.
Yeah.
Abdullah.
We haven't even had to see his real wrinkles. You know what I'm saying?
Like, man, Joey Bam cannot cut off the ring, bro.
That's so.
He follows.
Yeah, I would put Bam in there.
No, I can't. I don't even think I'd put him top 5 personally. I wouldn't. I wouldn't put Haney because, Haney's not a complete fighter.
Too many flaws.
He doesn't have much of a control game, especially on the inside. He has clear, evident issues against southpaws. So when you have issues like that, you just and there's fighters there's fighters around your age that don't possess those. I don't think you're above or around those fighters' level personally.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Do
Keyshawn, he
y'all
only
think?
has. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. I was gonna say, do you think Devin Haney can compete, like win championships at 140? Like, can he beat the elite guys at 140?
I mean, I don't really know, but because
I
he
think
hasn't
he
moved
could
Wait, I
beat.
got a
that fast.
question.
Wait,
Drop
wait,
some
wait,
names.
real quick,
I got a
Drop
real
some
question.
quick,
names.
real quick. I think he could beat Puello and Matias.
Let me talk real
Yeah.
quick, bro.
Okay.
Go ahead, JC.
Who do you
Go
guys
ahead.
think wins, Prograde or Haney?
Progress.
Program
Prograde.
wins that fight easy.
Prograde by
Prograde by
stoppage.
knockout.
I think Prograde wins by knockout or decision.
Annihilation.
I mean, that's the only way
Execution.
you could win, bro.
I like
Wait, nah,
JC.
he's not gonna
You
get
name the 2 ways you could win.
knockout, bro.
Okay,
Haney
Ooh.
wins the decision for sure. That goes to decision.
got you.
Nah, bro's eye was
Bam is apparently the new Matrix to some people, bro. Bam gets touched a lot more than Lomachenko.
You talk
Wow.
about Jesse Van Mar's
Yeah. You know what?
Yes.
I feel like the whole matrix thing is because of the angles. I feel like nowadays, whenever someone does the angles thing, they're like, "Oh, matrix." I'm just like,
Oh,
no.
he said it. Nah, he
Bro,
said it. He got
he
it
don't
from
got that much
Lomachenko, so
footwork. I'm
he
not even
said it
gonna lie.
himself. That's
He
why.
got better footwork than most fighters. His footwork is not bad, but
Oh yeah, definitely. But
he looks a little flat-footed.
Who?
Who's flat-footed?
Nah, neither one of
Rodriguez.
them. Nah, bro. You ain't
Nah, bro,
flat-footed.
come on.
Bro,
Canelo was flat-footed.
I watch highlights of his fights, bro. I don't know. I saw a couple.
Oh, highlights.
Not the full fight.
Okay.
Okay.
Yo, Joey, what you think of the main event tonight, man?
I wouldn't know. I only as soon as I tried to hop in, the fight was over. That was yeah.
Oh,
Zhang's power is real.
Crocodile.
Nah, I saw it on. I looked up bad left hook and I see Zhang stops Joyce in 6. I'm like, well,
I think
Yo,
Sunny
who
was
won
gonna
the
get bumped.
mayor fight, bro?
Hey, Joey, guess what? I'm above even right now, motherfucker.
yeah, all right.
Damn.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
tough on that one.
Damn.
He went tough on that one.
Yeah, he put some bass in his chest for once. God damn, bro.
The Ghost. I think everybody will agree with you on that one. Based on Bum's last 2 decisions.
Sonny
Yeah.
Edwards wants
Plus fights.
Jesse
I agree with you.
Rodriguez wants to fight Sonny Edwards. What?
He's not fighting him next. Not those two
It
ain't fighting.
might turn out to be a tough fight for Bam, bro. When I rewatched that fight, all them goddamn footwork issues, shit, man. Man, he couldn't stop cross stepping. He's that single mid-range jabs getting him countered. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if he could deal with Sonny Edwards.
I feel like his style is made for someone like Sonny to just exploit.
Yeah.
Like just the way he's fought anyway for the past 2 fights, it shows that it's just made for Sonny to exploit. But we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see, man.
I
We'll
think
see.
it's a
Maybe
good-
Bam's power might make a difference.
Mm.
No,
I
maybe.
wonder why he calls himself Bam.
Because Sonny is a switch hitter as well, so the southpaw thing kind of goes out the window.
I don't know, man. It just feels as if Bam.
No, the southpaw thing don't go out the window because bro. So the southpaw thing is only about comfortability, fam. Like, so it don't matter what stance you are. Like, even southpaws got southpaw issues.
Yeah.
Because they're just not used to fighting southpaws. So I mean, I don't know if Sonny's being able to switch hit does anything for him like that.
But how does Bam handle himself against the southpaw as well?
Fuck, man, I can't even remember who he fought. That was a southpaw.
Wrong Bazai.
Oh, Rung Bazai, and he looked excellent in that fight.
Mm-hmm.
But Rung Bazai don't have nowhere near the
Move.
footwork Sonny
Yeah,
Edwards.
he don't move like that.
Yeah.
There's levels to it.
So is that you think that's Bam's kryptonite? A mover? Because
Yeah.
Okay, not just any mover. Like obviously, for
I
me, when I
mean,
look at Sun is the lead though. I
I'm
want
sorry,
that.
hey, buddy, he was fighting. Footwork was trash.
You can't just
Yeah.
move the whole fight though, not throw a single punch.
I
Buddy
know
was fighting. He was
How was
just,
he doing?
he was just, bro. He was, man. He was doing all types of crazy shit with his feet. So,
his
but
footwork
it
wasn't
worked.
good, but that's the thing. Like his footwork wasn't anything great at all, but it was still giving Bam issues. That's my
Yeah,
thing.
and that's the
Mm,
problem. So
Yeah.
Sonny Edwards got good footwork. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So,
That's
good footwork, good reaction, good reaction time. He's got good defense, in my opinion.
yeah.
with
Based
Sonny
on what I've
Edwards.
seen.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
For sure.
and obviously he's got quick hands as well. So it's one of those ones where it's like he's got that whole package type thing. So it's like quick hands, quick feet,
Yo,
good
that film.
movement.
If they do fight, that film study is not gonna look good, bro. It's gonna
Mhm.
look, I mean, so it's going. So Bam was obviously my first rising star, but I'm already done. So all I'm saying is, they're gonna reach the championship level, and clearly he did that. But
He did it twice.
man, yeah, that shit gonna
People
look
were
bad,
saying he's
bro.
a pound for pound level fighter. Future,
Who?
future pound for pound #1 type of shit.
You look
Oh
like it
hell
for a
no,
little bit.
nah.
You
Not number one.
People,
No.
I swear to God, people were
He
saying
could,
that.
he could, no, he could definitely be a pound for pound level fighter. Like he could
Yeah,
make the top 10
sure.
Mhm.
just off accomplishments. You know what I'm saying? Depends on your
Because
criteria.
he's
But
Yeah,
23 and is already a 2 division champion in like what 15, 16 fights.
And he's got
So
some good
yeah.
ass scalps on his resume.
he
but
does.
number one,
Bless
nah,
you.
bless you.
nah. Look, Shakur wins belts at 135. He'll be number one.
For sure.
yeah.
I mean, once those dudes clear out, man, I don't think it kind of makes it difficult to argue who's number one at that
And
point.
well, and no way beats Fulton. He's number one, hands down.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
saying once those
Definitely.
dudes, like I'm talking about the later generation,
Yeah,
like yeah.
Wait, I have a question. Who you think will win, Figueroa or Inoue?
That's a tough fight for
I don't
Inoue.
think they'll ever be in the same weight class.
Yeah. People think that would be an easy fight for Inoue. I'm sure some people would.
Figueroa will
Not,
probably beat his
That'll
ass,
be his
honestly.
toughest fight.
I'm trying to tell you that's a tough fight.
That's
Okay,
a tough
well
ass
there you
fight,
go.
bro.
Yeah.
That's super tough.
Figueroa is a hard fight.
He's big as shit.
It's
That
just
anybody that size is gonna be a hard fight.
it's just
That volume.
They're both pressure fighters. I think that's
I
good
would
fight.
not say Inoue's a pressure
Inoue's
fighter.
I wouldn't say it's not a pressure fight.
Inoue's complete. He can do whatever he wants.
yeah.
Yeah, not pretty much.
My thing is just Inoue's issues are like he has issues on the inside, and just with Figueroa, man, he's just a swarmer. He's overwhelming. I don't know if Inoue could sustain that for 12 rounds, especially against a fighter of like he. Let's be honest, Figueroa is a featherweight. He's not. He was a big fighter for 122. He was always that big.
Yeah.
I thought one
talking
time
about
Andy
earlier.
Figueroa was at
Yo,
122.
I don't know the proper etiquette of a boxing gym stream. But like we were talking about earlier, Figueroa is a Maidana type dude. So
Yeah.
So it's gonna look tough for a technician to look good.
Good.
You know what I mean?
But then, again, is the guy heavier? If he was someone a bit more his weight, I would have said, well, when he lands, can his power help him? But with someone who's bigger, you don't really know like how that's gonna affect.
Yeah, Ghost, I'd love to see that fight.
Let's see Ali versus Inoue.
I'd love to see that.
I mean, if we talking about power, y'all bring up Inoue's power against, mind you, that's Inoue at 26, man.
Honestly,
But that's what I'm saying. Is like if he was someone who was like, in his previous weight when if they were both small, like okay, yeah. But now it's like he's gone up in weight. We don't know what his power is like. We don't know exactly how it's gonna be.
It'd be a tough fight if Figueroa could still make 122.
Anyways,
it's gonna be a tough fight regardless.
And my thing is, I don't know about y'all, but have you guys seen Figueroa hurt for a sustained period of time?
Anyways,
No, he gets hit a lot. That's the crazy part.
Anyways, best competition is definitely at featherweight.
Featherweight.
The featherweight.
130.
Yeah,
No, he said
126.
You gotta get past 122 first, young man. That's a lot to deal with just going up in from 122.
I think 22 is his limit.
Wait, who's at 26? Who's the
Figueroa.
biggest threat at 26 outside of Figueroa, like champions?
Let me see.
Navarrete
Oh, Shockey
moved up,
Foster,
right?
maybe? Oh, he's at 30.
Navarrete's
My
at
bad.
30. So Robisi Ramirez is at
Navarrete
26.
moved up.
Bargains.
Yeah,
Figueroa
he's the
beat
champion at
shit
30.
out of Lopez.
He took Shakur's belt.
My boy Shushu, but he's kind of
Bro,
young. But
Robisi did not impress versus
No, not
Jorge,
at
bro.
all.
So
Figueroa beat the dog shit out of Robesi.
I probably had to agree with that.
If they made that fight, shit.
Dude,
I feel
Figueroa, Robisi Ramirez showed like his ability to control distance was
Non-existent.
lackluster, man. You
He
can't.
doesn't
If you
fucking
can't
jab.
Thing is,
Oh,
everyone is
Oh,
fault.
see,
So
Aleem nice, bro. I don't know why motherfuckers sleeping on dude. I wanted to see Aleem Fulton for a couple years now, but
I mean, I think
it is
it's
what it is.
I think it's a good fight, but I don't know, James. I always favored Fulton in that matchup.
No, it's cool. I mean,
Yeah,
I probably favor Fulton too, but I'm just saying I think it'd be a good fight.
it's a good watch.
Wait, who you guys
and
think
Fulton knows that.
think wins?
Fulton being a little weird about that fight. I don't like that.
He
Who
is
you guys-
being a little weird about
Who you
that
guys
shit.
think who wins? Fulton, Figueroa too.
Fulton.
at 26.
That's a tough fight.
26, I don't know. It's a tough fight, man.
Yeah, especially if that's Fulton's first fight while Figueroa was acclimated.
I probably
I think
slightly
the
favor
WBC
Fulton. though.
already
Yo,
ordered the second fight.
what happened to that guy that used to have conversation with Davis every time he saw him?
Tevin
Tevin Farmer. Yeah, what happened to him?
Who?
I think he's
Tevin
down
Farmer.
there. He's down there retired, ain't he?
Yeah, wasn't he supposed to fight Mickey Bay?
Yeah, they tried to fight like 8
Because
times.
I used to like how active he was. You know, the champion. He was fighting like 4 times a year.
He's
I was
anything
like,
but these days, man.
They were supposed to fight in Ghana, and that shit got scrapped.
That dude is a ghost now.
"Yeah."
But
And then he was supposed to fight. Yeah.
For someone who started boxing at 19, I was like, dang, the skills for someone who started that late.
Yeah.
And then he just disappeared. I don't know how after the Jojo Diaz fight when he lost.
so, what fight? Let's say if Haney could make 35 or 40, what fight would you guys want to see him? Who
Shakur.
do you want to see him fight the most? Shakur?
Shakur?
Yes.
I would want to see him fight Tank the most, to be honest with you. I think that would be the most like that's a matchup where it's actually interesting.
You said who you
I
said?
feel like the Shakur is just
I
too
said
one-sided in my
what fight?
opinion.
I said what fight would you be most interested in seeing Haney fight the most? Like what's the
people
most
have been
compelling
going-
matchup for Haney?
Bro, people have been going off on Haney, bro, since the Shakur call hasn't. Even though he responded, but people are still criticizing him for his response.
Us, man, his energy is real different. Him and his daddy energy is real different with Shakur compared to with Tank and Ryan and everybody else.
Yeah, he's calling people the N-word.
I
But he don't want to do that with Shakur.
don't know why it's funny when he said that, but yeah.
He said that to Tank on the Twitter.
Yeah, he's real tough with Tank. You know, he gets disrespectful, but with Shakur, he's a little bit more humble. So yeah, I noticed that.
No, maybe
Bill
they
Haney
just friends.
getting ran through too.
Pause.
What?
He's been going on other channels, bro.
Kid pause.
Other channels.
Jesus Christ, man.
Bro, they going off on dude, bro.
Nah, but yeah, no, man. The Haney Shakur fight, man. I've done a film study on that. I've seen that. Every time that's my thing. Like I want to see, would I want to see Haney Shakur? Of course. But the fight I want to see Haney, like the fight that intrigues me the most in terms where I think of a matchup where Haney could win, but also could very well lose outside of Haney Loma. I think of Haney Tank, man.
But it's not realistic, man.
I know this is like I said. This is a what if, man. Haney Shakur isn't realistic at this moment either.
Haney got to show me something versus Loma, or I mean, if he doesn't, I think Tank knocks him out.
Yeah.
And Shakur.
What weight class would they be fighting at? 140 or
136, the magical weight class.
that Canelo BF again.
I'm gonna be real. I feel like
no. Devin would never accept that.
135 is down, in my opinion.
Devin
I feel like
I don't think Devin would never accept that.
And he made it clear. He said, "I'm not doing no rehydration."
Yeah.
Yo, Canelo. I just recently heard that Canelo was offered Errol Spence at catchweight
Mm.
of 164.
Yeah, I heard about that a couple months ago.
A couple
Yeah,
years last year.
and I think he
Earl would
turned it
definitely
down
take that.
too.
He trying to say that's old news.
No,
I
that
never
was
heard
the
about that.
that,
We all know
that
it's
was
old
the
news because we
that was
all
before the Bibble
still
fight.
young.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shoot.
nah. We heard. Yeah.
Weird.
But
What you think about that fight, JC?
What fight?
Spence versus Canelo.
Spence, easily, bro.
I agree with
oh,
the young man.
Oh
oh
man.
I
my
don't know.
God, man.
If they were all both equal weight classes, Errol Spence is the more skilled fighter.
I'll
I
be
don't
back
know.
real quick.
I don't know if I can say that.
Man,
Dirk
yeah,
Banks.
motherfuckers is
Okay,
crazy
you know
as
what?
hell.
You know, Dirk, let's stop doing this thing of saying that if they were equal. We're talking about now if they
You
were to fight.
said so. You really think Spence and Canelo are Spence is more skilled?
Yeah, in his own way, yes.
In his own way, I love
You gotta
that.
quantify that, Dirk Banks.
Yeah,
But
Earl is an Olympian.
Am I handsome? Yes, you are in your
Let
own
me
way.
stop.
That got to do with
And he
anything.
showed against Mikey Garcia he can box.
it's easy to. All right, bro.
He could box coming forward. Is what he
Mhm.
showed.
No. Even against Sean Porter, he showed he can find the back foot as well.
What are you talking about?
I don't know
He
what the
did.
fuck he's talking about, bro.
He was slipping. No, he was flipping. What's the name? Sean Porter's punches. He showed, and he was countering him a bunch of times. Now,
Bro,
is he as good
Sean
on the
Porter
back foot as?
didn't Sean Porter land like 20 punches around at some point?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't say he had like world class defense.
That's
was
boxing
good.
on the back.
Nah, but don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm just showing
Don't
he
do
can.
that.
I'm just saying he can. I'm not saying he's the best at it. But I'm just saying that Earl Spence is
Okay.
a complete fighter.
Can he
He's
do it
not
to
a
the
complete
level where
fighter.
he
Nah,
could keep
bro.
away
He's
Canelo?
not
Though?
a complete fighter.
You got to
bro.
be good at the shit.
Can he do it to the level where he could compete against Canelo coming forward though?
That's what I'm saying. Like
Wait, who do you guys?
you talking about one of the boxing's best pressure fighters.
Who you
Just a
guys?
guy who rarely moves backwards, bro.
Yeah.
Yo,
Well,
who do
who's a
you
better
think?
inside fighter, Canelo or Earl? I'll probably say it's Earl.
You know what, brother? I will say, even though both are tremendous inside fighters, Canelo is one of the best inside fighters in boxing. In fact, he actually made his bones in this business initially, being that sniper on the inside, just sitting in the pocket and just looking to counter your ass after his brilliant defensive. Hold on real quick. I'm sorry.
Okay, but Earl's got more tricks to the trade in the inside than Canelo. He's better at framing, better at pinning, all that stuff that you
I think
taught
he's
us,
gonna hurt
James.
Canelo with those body shots, bro.
Nah, I agree with that, but still, he'll get his ass whooped.
Yeah, it'll
I
be.
think he's gonna hurt Canelo, bro.
It'll
If
be
that fight ever
embarrassing.
happens.
Look,
You heard
Canelo
my man
guys.
JC on.
Look, Canelo guys, dude, this guy he's a beast, man. He just went up against one of the best fighters in boxing, a much bigger guy as well, in Dimitri Bivol. But Canelo,
Yeah,
he's one of the best, if not the best, inside fighter in boxing. He's so
Oh,
hard to
no,
hit too.
but
That's
that-
Cap Joseph.
I'm sorry, what?
about that one.
Wait,
That's
what
Cap.
did you say?
Canelo.
That's
said-
Cap
Canelo
Joseph.
did,
Respectfully,
I'm sorry. What is cap again? What does that mean?
it means like you're exaggerating.
I'm not. Well, who's better on the inside than he is?
I can name a couple
Defensively and
people.
offensively.
Oh,
I
wait,
can name a
Dirk, I want
couple
to hear
people.
this.
Well,
Dirk, I want to hear this.
let's hear your
wanna-
couple people, brother.
Earl Spence.
Errol Spence is one of the best inside fighters in boxing, but he's a much better pressure fighter. I will say this: he's a better pressure fighter than Canelo, but he's not better in the inside, not defensively. No,
Dare I say Shakur Stevenson has shown more wrinkles on the inside?
no.
than Canelo.
You're wrong. You're wrong about that.
How about the
I
body?
think
Shakur
you're
is-
referring to inside fighting as who's a better body puncher. I think that's what you're referring to.
No. Look. When you talk about everything, creative combination punch into the body and head, okay, just the more skilled technician on the inside. Okay, we're talking about defensive and offensively. So if you say Shakur, that's a mid to long range fighter.
No joke.
He hasn't shown, like, that would be very sporting of him to actually engage on the inside and give his opponents the only opportunity they have to win. But no,
He's
you
done
can't
that his
say
last
Shakur,
5
brother.
fights. He's literally sitting in the
Joseph,
pocket,
Joseph.
beating these dudes up on the inside, outside, mid range, however you want it. He can do it
No,
all.
he can do it all, but he's not as proficient on the inside, both defensively and offensively, than Canelo. Now, once again, keep going. You said a couple guys. Keep going.
Derek?
No, he's really young, but no, he's not even young. I would say Fulton. I've seen more.
Dude.
Yes.
No, dude. Oh shit. Dude, you know what, dude? If he were that proficient on the inside, he wouldn't have gotten bashed up against Figueroa, dude. Figueroa, and once again,
He was
Figueroa
winning
is
the
a very good.
exchanges.
Now, once again, Figueroa is a very good inside fighter. Okay,
Mhm.
but not defensively. Okay, Canelo is the total package and the best inside fighter in boxing. And there's nothing you can say to dissuade me of that.
I think Canelo better in mid range than inside.
No, he is the best inside fighter in boxing.
Every time Figueroa,
I would say I read Josh Taylor's inside game better than Canelo's.
Holy shit! Oh, what
Wait,
against
inside game?
Well, I will say this: why
Hey,
didn't you
Joseph.
use it? Why didn't you use it against his last opponent? It looked like he forgot
you're
how to
not gonna
fight.
like this one, Joseph. I would take Shushu's inside game over Canelo.
Oh my
Shushu
god,
Carrington.
dude! Oh my god, dude! Shushu, he hasn't even fought anyone with a pulse, brother. Look, wait and see. Shushu is great. I love. He's one of my favorite prospects in boxing. But dude, you can't compare the two. You cannot
Joseph.
compare the two, dude.
I got a question.
Yes, sir.
Do you think Canelo will be able to handle the body shots from Spence?
Easily.
You know what?
Stop it.
Okay,
Well,
so
we're
I'm
talking-
sorry. I'm
look,
sorry.
man,
I'm
he
getting
had
too
to-
fired up
listen,
about
hold
this
on,
because
hold
this is
on, hold on.
absurd.
You had to go 20 pounds up to fight him, Jason Yan.
I know.
How do you know what his body punches are going to be effective?
Oh, I wasn't worried about that. My bad.
Oh, you ain't think about
Especially
that.
one of the most durable fighters of all time. I'll give Canelo that. He's hard to. He's tough, dude.
By the way, the only advantage Canelo has is in weight.
Look. What people don't understand, right?
Up.
Once again, Canelo made his bones in this business being a pocket sniper, having those brilliant reflexes, being very difficult to hit flush, right? And then you look at his creative combination punches to the body and head. It's almost impossible. If you want to sit in the pocket with him, dude, that you're going to get your ass smoked like a cheap cigar. He is the very best on the inside in boxing at this time.
Canelo has that really sharp uppercut.
He's got the full arsenal of punches. It's very difficult to try and anticipate where he's going to hit you. That's his bread and butter. And look, I know this because I was doing work for Don Chargan at the time when he was a senior advisor to Golden Boy. And I was writing press releases for all of those fighters, right? And so there's a reason why they kept him at 155 pounds, that absurd catch weight for a very long time, because they understood, even though he's great in the pocket and he's among the very best in boxing, but he's not an effective aggressor yet. And when you're moving him up to 60, possibly 68, boy, you're talking about fighting in the land of the giants, in which everyone's going to have a height and a reach advantage. So before we move him up there, we're going to have to work on that new wrinkle, having him get used to cutting off the ring, closing the distance, and applying intelligent pressure. And you notice they didn't move him up until he became proficient in those areas. Now he's a complete package. And unless he moves up to 75, I don't see anyone beating him, except maybe Dave Morrell, maybe Dave Benavidez. It all depends.
Well, that's the definition of somebody, is it not?
At 175.
I'm sorry, what?
I think.
Wouldn't that be the definition of somebody? You said.
I said maybe.
Okay.
Maybe, brother. But honestly, in those two fights, at this time, you'd have to favor Canelo. He would be the favorite going into both of those fights.
Yeah, he was a favorite against Bivol too.
Yeah.
No. I told everyone that he was going to lose that fight to Bivol. I've told
Beavis
everyone.
in that fight.
Did I not, Gems, tell everyone that Bevel was going to win that fight?
Yeah, I heard you.
I'm in the minority. Well, maybe not the minority, but I think Benavidez beats Canelo.
No,
agree.
I don't see it.
We
I
don't gotta
agree.
go down this road.
Well, it depends, and once again, Canelo's got that brilliant radar, right? And you're going to see him have the Floyd effect, him get discouraged and not like he customarily just lets his hands go. But he's stepping way up in class against Canelo.
Okay,
Alvarez.
Dirk,
I feel like Canelo needs to be more aggressive.
Dirk, could you walk us through how Canelo
Just
beat
yeah,
Benavidez?
man, it's bedtime, bro. All right, man. Thanks for joining, bro. Go ahead.
All right, look, Dirk, could you kind of walk us through to how you see Benavidez beating Canelo? Because I'm struggling to see it.
First of all, Benavidez is a better mid-range fighter than y'all give him credit for. That's what I want to say.
I'm so glad you finished that the way you did.
Yes. And I was going to say he's better than Canelo. No, Canelo's guy. I would say he has the higher IQ. But the reason I'm factoring this in is because of Canelo's age and the deterioration in his body and his gas tank. You add that all together, I got Benavidez beating him.
He lost to Bevel. What deterioration, brother?
No, it was just a loss to Bivol. He didn't look too hot against an old man Triple G. He was slowing down towards the end of the fight. He was looking tired. He's always had gas tank issues. You can't have that against Benavidez.
I will say this: he's always had gas tank issues lower than 60 and 60 and below. Honestly, since moving up to 68, and this is why he insists that this is his prime weight, because he can work for all 3 minutes of every round. Now, when you fall in love with your power and you're trying to actually hurt Dimitri Bivol, and this is your strategy, loading up on the kitchen sink with every shot, you're going to fight in spurts. And unfortunately, it wasn't going to work. He couldn't hurt Dimitri Bivol. The second most defensively responsible fighter in boxing statistically.
Yeah.
And the reason I'm saying it, I'm sorry, Joey. The reason I'm saying is because I see this fight between Canelo and Benavidez going all 12 rounds. And
I would agree with that. It look very few fights at this level end in knockout unless it's in the heavyweight division.
Yeah, and I don't see Canelo outworking Benavidez. I don't see him outboxing him either.
Benavidez beats Canelo by decision, correct?
Yes, he outworks him.
Well, I will say this. Most fighters who are in love with their offense like Benavidez, when they go up when they move up in class and they face a guy who's much more defensively skilled than anyone that they've seen in the gym or anyone that they've seen in the professional ring, it deters them. It discourages them.
Real quick, is that an owl I keep hearing, bro?
No, there's no owl in my... Oh, gosh, yes, you're right. I'm sorry, dude. I just heard it now, too. I'm sorry, dude. It's in my tree next door, man. I'm sorry. It's in my neighbor's tree, man. My apologies, dude.
It's all good. I was just wondering.
One of the scariest animals to me. But
they're predators, man.
All right, go ahead, Joseph.
Anyway, man, it's just like when Gems was talking about the Floyd effect, right? You get discouraged if you cannot hit your target, and that's what you've grown accustomed to doing. When you see that output start to shrink over 2, 3, 4 rounds. And look, Benavidez is customarily a slow starter anyway. I don't see him being Canelo. And especially when you see Canelo, boy, he's one of the best counterpunchers in boxing. And Benavidez is going to give him plenty of targets initially. I see Benavidez turning into a very tentative version of the Mexican monster, whatever the hell that means.
Joseph, you basically took the words right out of my mouth, man.
Hey, y'all are crazy. So that implies that he got hurt. That he's going to be scared. Not scared, but he's going to respect Canelo's power. Like, bro, Benavidez is going to walk. Okay, I'm not going to say he's going to walk through his punches. But I don't see Canelo hurting Benavidez.
Out of your mind.
And then on 2, I think y'all forgetting, you might not like to hear it, but Benavidez is in the top 5 in terms of opponents landed percentage.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
Top to
saying. They're both
Because
very
of the volume.
defensively responsible. Like Benavidez is what, number 5 right now? Surprisingly at a 26% connect, right?
Thank you. So like Benavidez has got skills, bro. Like I don't think y'all think he's some big goofy lumbering.
No one is saying
No,
that.
we
I don't know
don't
what you're
think that.
talking about.
We're just
Not
saying
you,
like
but there's a lot of people who believe that.
Well,
Sure,
look,
But we are not
Derek,
those people, though. Man, come on.
I'll tell you this. Okay, it's going to be a great fight, but I will say this: Benavidez, boy, he is now once again. Very impressive is showing, especially in the back half of the fight against a guy like Caleb Plant. But for all intents and purposes, this is his first. This would be his first fight at the elite level. Welcome to big time boxing, young man.
Okay.
We'll see how he reacts to everything. Once again, Canelo is a complete fighter. I have no idea why fans are getting down on him. Would I favor him in a rematch even at 68 against Bivol? Hell no. Bivol's just that good. And that's why I picked him to beat Canelo initially. And I would pick him again. Yes, that's it.
Styles make fights, and Bivol's style is perfect for Is like
and he's
Canelo's style
so
is perfect
tall
for
and
Bivol
rangy
to
as
do.
well compared to Canelo.
Is that Jacob talking?
Yeah.
Oh no, that was somebody else.
That was me.
Maletta.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you say Styles make fights, but you're implying that the only way to beat Canelo is to outbox him. I feel like there's more than 2 ways to skin a cat.
Hell no, man. You know what? You've got to be taller, rangier, and you've got to have that footwork of Dimitri Bivol.
But here's the thing.
Look, the only thing that all these fighters that he
Lead
struggled
hand.
with or lost to had in common was an elite lead hand or excellent jab. That's the one thing they all had in common.
Yeah, you know what? That lead hand, you're absolutely right. If you're a counterpuncher by trade, if you've got a really good lead hand, a very intelligent one that incorporates feints, touch jabs, hard sticking, yeah, like Golovkin's jab always gave him problems. Floyd's jab gave him problems.
Laura's jab gave him problems.
Laura's jab gave him problems.
Gave him all types of problems.
All these controlling distance.
Listen, Floyd landed 40% of his jabs, bro.
Yep.
And he threw 300 something.
And Bivol has one of the best jabs in boxing, if not the best, right now.
And so did Triple G.
Kovalev was landing that well.
Yeah. Kovalev's jab gave him problems as well. You're absolutely right. The lead hand. You're right.
Controlling distance.
The lead hand.
Dick,
I'm not saying Benavidez has got the best jab in the world, but he's got a pretty decent jab himself.
But he doesn't control distance,
brother.
Benavidez
don't belong in a conversation with who I name, bro.
Yeah. You know what? That's. You know what? Does he even use his jab?
Yes.
Gems.
Yeah,
Are you sure?
He had the jab, but it's just not. No, bro. I wouldn't call it a.
It's not an intelligent jab, is it?
I wouldn't call it a good jab.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying that jab of his more often than not gets him in those positions. I think Canelo can counter him from.
Exactly.
That's it.
And Benavidez can counter Canelo too. He's a good counter puncher in his own right.
Not as good as Canelo at counter puncher.
Okay.
Guys, Canelo would easily be.
I can't wait for it. I hope this fight happens, bro. Because
I hope it happens too.
I feel like 300 sparrings right now.
Let's say Canelo decides to move forward. What's Benavidez gonna do?
What's he gonna do? It's gonna meet him right in the middle of the ring. What you mean? He ain't gonna back up on Canelo. Nobody's ever backed up Benavidez.
Well, that's what everyone said before the Golovkin fight.
Wait. How does his back end up on the ropes every fight?
I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, he can. that is correct. But like I said, he's a great counterpuncher. So that's why he does. He sets you up that way.
Who does he set up?
I want to try.
It's actually really a bait. It's a trap when he does that shit like that.
I think that's cap that you calling his counterpunching great. I think it's
really good, bro. Okay, it's good.
It's not a trap.
Okay, so great. Who are great counterpunchers in boxing?
Dirk.
Canelo.
You know what?
Crawford.
Your boy Boots is a great counterpuncher. Is
Absolutely
on his level in counterpunching?
No.
Yeah, Crawford.
No, Crawford's a great counterpuncher.
Hey, Dirk. Is Benavidez on Boots' level in counterpunching?
No.
All right then. So it ain't great. I mean, come on, man.
But it's good. It's good. But I mean, what
It's
I'm
good.
saying is,
Yeah, like I said.
bro, I just want to see Canelo fight somebody good, bro. I'm tired of the John Riders of the world.
I'm sorry.
The
What did
Caleb,
you
the
just
Caleb
say?
Plants.
Wait, what
Yes,
did
I'm
you just
sorry.
say?
These niggas ain't good, man.
Is Caleb not good?
Oh, good lord, dude.
Old ass Triple G.
Oh, jeez, dude.
Pillow fisted Caleb Plant. Yeah, I said it.
But your
Who
boy,
else?
He ain't good though.
Why do I get the feeling that you're just a Canelo hater?
That sounds like it to me, brother.
I've been made
That's how you're
myself known
coming
about
across right
Canelo.
The
now. 'cause
evidence is stacking
listen,
up against you, brother. We
listen.
now discover your real motivation behind your
I'm
thoughts
not
Yes,
Canelo's
I don't
biggest
like
fan.
Canelo. That's no secret.
I'm not
Okay, well,
Canelo's
that
biggest
solves it.
fan.
Mystery
I'm not
solved,
Look,
brother.
man, the same reason we don't allow you to talk about boots. I mean, it's
Or
the same
Tank.
thing, fam. You can't be a hater or a lover of a fighter, fam, and have a valid opinion.
Look, man, all I can say is this. I hope you don't bet regularly because your emotions hinder your ability to see everything clearly.
I'm
Okay?
betting the car on Benavidez if he fights Canelo.
Well, brother, I tell you what, where do I sign to actually take over payments?
Matter of fact, I know you got bread. I want to bet you, Mr. Joseph.
You want to bet me?
This man just won $8,000.
But I'll be shocked if they even made the damn fight. To be honest, but that's another story.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
I'll be shocked if they even made the fight.
No. Don't be shocked. Once again, there's in my opinion, very good chance that this fight actually gets made.
It's the only fight available
one
for
of the
Canelo
reasons why
168.
I talked about this last night, and I was met with a bunch of hisses and boos. But I'm going to say it again. In my opinion, Team Bevel, and just from speaking to his manager, Vadim Kornilov,
Not interested, are they?
they don't want this fight. They don't care. They don't care about this fight. Look, put it this way: Canelo would have to probably give him a big 50% purse in order to attract him and fight him at 168, putting all of his titles on the line, and that's not going to happen.
No, yeah, Michael Benson said it. Like that was the thing. That was the only intriguing thing about this fight when I saw that.
Let me say though. All right, my bad. Go ahead, Joey.
When it was reported that Bivol's team is really only interested in fighting Canelo if it's at the 168 limit for Canelo's undisputed titles. And do
you really think he's going to do it for another $5-6 million only?
Listen, man, y'all crazy though for thinking Canelo don't got a shot to win.
Bro, I don't.
No, he got a shot. No, bro. Hey, listen. 7-5 3 times.
That's okay. Yeah. No. That's what I brought that up.
Okay. Wait, James. Are we talking about has he got a chance to win because of the judges or because of skill? Because if you're talking about judges, then
of course we're talking about the judges.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Hold on.
He has a chance to win if we go with the judges.
No. I'm telling you, I don't believe he does. And once again, perception. Hold on.
Based on the judges.
Yet I heard that the first time. I'm going to explain, guys. Going into the first fight, perception was that no one could beat Canelo. He was the pound for pound king, and he was favored heavily going into that fight. Even though terrible style matchup, and that perception is gone. Bevel's going to be favored, so they're going to be looking. Canelo's going to have to win rounds now. He's not going to get the benefit of all close competitive rounds now in the rematch. So he's not going to win this fight.
If it's Canelo and it's in Vegas,
no. That's not good enough. That's not good enough.
So what you're trying to do is 68.
Wait, Joseph.
Because that's, I mean, that does. It does.
Hey, Coach, I didn't even see you there, man. How you doing, brother?
The judges are human. So
what's going on? And one last point about Canelo. Look, this is one of the reasons I don't like this dude.
I've been trying to chime in for a while. I've been trying to say
go
something.
ahead, man.
You guys,
go ahead.
Yeah. So you guys were talking before about the who's a better inside fighter, Spencer or Alvarez, and the fact of the matter is that counterpunchers, guys that come forward and counterpunch, are very difficult to deal with because you're trying to punch them to keep them off you, and the only thing that's happened is every time you let your hands go, you're getting tagged. That sucks. right? That's not a good look for you. However, a more consistent way to apply science is through physical controls. If I had to pick, I'd rather have Errol Spence, because the fact of the matter is you can't counterpunch every single punch that comes at you. And if you try to, you're going to gas out, which is why Alvarez probably at times has some problems late in fights. So if I had to pick, I'd rather have the physical control guy. I think Spence is a better inside fighter. Granted, being able to counterpunch in close distances is very difficult to do, which is why most outside fighters, most counterpunchers like to stay on the outside because it's easier to track punches. It's easier to track punches, right? Hold on. Hey, I'll be with you in a minute.
I should have said earlier that Joseph, I totally disagree that.
Oh my God, man! Gabriel, that was so refreshing.
That's right.
Disagree about what?
I disagree.
That Errol's a better inside fighter.
It's exactly for what Gabriel's explaining.
Yeah, word for word, man.
Okay, well, fair enough, man. I don't think so. I think he's a better pressure fighter, but the creative combination punching of Canelo Alvarez is, in my opinion, superior to Errol Spence Jr.
But that's not the only. That's not the only element, though. That's not the only element.
I understand that. I understand that.
I can't think of a better inside fighter than Errol Spence.
Because the reason is if you know how to use physical controls, right? If you know how to use physical controls, you can do that for an entire fight. You can't counterpunch for an entire fight. You can't. You don't. There's not enough gas in the tank to do that, right? So I'd rather have the guy who can and the other problem is when you have the physical control guy versus the counterpuncher, the physical control guy is going to limit the counterpunching in a major way because they're taking arms out of the fight. They're manipulating the guard. They're making it more difficult even to let your hands go. So how can you let your hands go and counterpunch if you're being physically manipulated?
You're assuming that. Once again, your theory is assuming that Canelo does not get off first ever.
No, hold
or
on.
ever initiate action. Or never.
You're right. You're right, but that's the point. That's why physical controls keep your hands at home.
That's one point. That's one point. Okay. Once again, Canelo, he's shown historically that he can get off first, and he loves throwing creative combinations to the body and head. He initiates. He doesn't have to counter.
You're not wrong about that, but look what happens when we've already seen the fight between the physical manipulation, the physical controls versus his style. We've already seen that fight.
When
we've seen it twice.
Where
and it didn't go well, right?
With whom?
Okay, so first, Floyd was using the lead hand as a method of physical control, and that didn't work out for him. And Bivol did the same thing, and it just because it wasn't just the jab. There was a lead hand. There was a lot of lead hand IQ going on into that fight with both Mayweather and with Bivol that Canelo could not deal with. Right, he was being controlled. He was losing because he was being controlled.
Okay, first of all, don't bring up the Mayweather fight anymore because Canelo is now a much more effective aggressor since then. You can bring up the Bivol fight all you want, but unless Spence sprouts over, it gets the feet of Dimitri Bivol and sprouts up over 6 foot, then sure.
But you don't think Bivol?
Hold on, real quick, Gabriel. This is what I was trying to interject. I don't think anybody up here actually thinks Spence beats Canelo. Except Dirk.
You guys are just talking about better inside fighting.
Yeah, just better inside fighting.
I don't see it because once again,
I could turn around and ask Gabriel Spence versus Canelo. He's gonna say Canelo.
Of course, of course.
But as far as inside fighting and inside skills, I agree completely with Gabriel.
I don't. Now we're just gonna have to agree to disagree then. Yeah.
It's hard to it's hard to throw punches when a guy is actually controlling you. That's the back to, you said not to mention the Mayweather fight because you think that Canelo is
much
improved.
much better, much more effective aggressor. He's a much more complete fighter at this point.
I
He
won't
doesn't have
disagree
to
that-
depend on his counterpunching skills solely any longer. He
No
understands how to be more assertive
version of
and get off
Canelo.
first.
No version of
I'm
Canelo
not going
beats
to
Floyd.
disagree. I'm not going to disagree with you that Canelo. There's a better version of Canelo right now than there was years ago when he fought Mayweather. Of course, there's been a progression. There's no. I guess it's debatable how much of a progression, but there has been a progression. There's no doubt about it. Now, you're going to tell me that Bivol didn't take anything from watching Mayweather operate and use some of the same stuff, because he was doing every time. Once Alvarez decided that he was gonna his version of selling out against Mayweather, he started to come forward behind a high guard, and Mayweather did the same thing that Bivol did, which is use that lead hand to control him, and then he was getting around the guard.
He sure
inside
did.
the guard.
He sure did.
He took something from that. So I think he may have gotten I believe Bivol, him and his camp watched that fight a lot and took something from it. He
could never find range Canelo in that fight, and he's going to have the same problem in the rematch if it happens. And I don't think it's going to happen. But
agree.
I'm sorry. Hold on, man. My apologies. I'm going to have to put myself on mute.
All right. Somebody angry dog came up to Joseph.
I'll be right back.
Wait,
Joe.
Derek. Oh, Jacob, what's up?
Yo, Joey, am I tweaking when I say that I think that Canelo does his best work at the mid range?
No,
No, he doesn't.
Yeah,
He's a great counterpuncher.
I think all the like the counter punching, all the slipping, he does all that shit at mid range.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's pretty much just high guard, varying smart combinations on the inside.
I get the feeling that Joseph's idea of inside fighting is body.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's a great body puncher, so he assumed that's what he's
Canelo
great.
is good. That's why
fighting.
we said like Canelo was known as the sniper on the inside. That's why I'm like, nah. He used to throw counter body shots, and it's like, yeah, they're accurate, but that doesn't make him a good inside fighter. You can't say that he's an inside fighter based on that. But
sorry about that, guys.
Oh no, Canelo's definitely a great inside
Yeah,
fighter.
I don't think he's bad at all. I just think he's better at the mid range.
I wouldn't say great. I would say good, but not great in my opinion.
I would say great because he's great.
Yeah, he's an excellent inside fighter, guys.
Fact, you don't have to have controls and guard manipulation and shit to be a great inside fighter. But
at JMM.
Who?
That was a great inside fighter, guys.
Marquez.
Yep, Juan Manuel Marquez.
Complete.
Yep.
Yeah, no, we talked about this before.
Yeah. But nah, controls and guard. I mean, I'm just saying, as soon as Canelo puts up that high guard, he's done.
Hold up. But what I wanted to say,
if I know how to control your guard, bro, as soon as you put up a high guard, you're done.
Canelo almost always closes the distance behind a high guard, doesn't he?
No.
No, he starts out fights that way. That's why I'm saying. I don't know why you're saying as soon as I see that, you're done.
Right. Who has he fought that knows how to control? That knows how to control a guard besides Floyd and Bivol?
Good question. Not Benavidez.
Not nobody.
Yeah. Good question. Yeah.
Not even Triple G. Nobody knows.
No, let me ask you guys. Now, in a perfect world, and from what I'm seeing, I'm going to project that this is going to happen, right? Bivol versus Beterbiev is going to happen later this year.
Yeah, right.
No.
Perfect world.
Once again,
he said in a perfect world. Oh, go ahead.
No. In a perfect world, and once again, I see this happen. I see this year being one of boxing's best years in a very, very, very long time, and we've had some great years leading up to this. But I do think Canelo will fight Benavidez later this year. Because once again, the demand and the money is just too big. This is a huge fight. And then Dimitri Bivol is going to face Arthur Beterbiev, because if you're top rank, now just looking at it from a business perspective, you're getting long in the tooth. This is the most money that you're going to make in your career for one fight. Okay? And same with Dimitri Bivol. This is his biggest money option. So this is a no-brainer. So in your mind, who wins this fight? This is a great fight. In my opinion, this is a 50-50 fight.
Wait, which fight are you talking about?
Bivol versus Bivol.
Oh, we've
it's
talked about
definitely
this.
not. It's definitely not Canelo versus Benavidez.
No,
Bivol versus Beterbiev.
The majority. I don't know everybody's opinion now, but the majority of people when we first discussed it said this was 50-50.
No, I got Bivol edging it out.
I got the Bivol by the slightest margin.
I got Bivol edging it out.
I'll tell you what, man. You know what? I would favor Bivol as well.
49.5.
51 to 49. But man, Beterbiev, you just cannot. It's such an intangible that's hard to measure. His power, his heavy hands. That's such a game changer, man.
I mean, I'm basing it both based on their last performances. That's where I'm basing my decision on.
You know the craziest part about it? So if Bivol wins, he dominates. And if Beterbiev wins, he knocks him out.
Yep, that's it.
And that makes up my 50.5.
As long as the fight carries on, Bivol will be dominating until it gets caught. So it's just one of those ones.
But let me just say
no, go ahead, Jay. I'm sorry, brother.
No, you're good.
You're good. It's like a Wilder Fury type of thing where it's like, if the fight carries on,
that's impossible. If Bivol wins, it's going to be 11-1.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's
just from their styles, bro. Bivol 12-0, 11-1, something like that.
Yep.
But Beterbiev wins is Bivol gonna
knockout.
Round. Yeah.
Yep. That's it.
So and that's the thing. Like
the easiest bet to make.
When it comes to this fight, or when it comes to it, am I alone in thinking that, like, we talk about Canelo being an excellent inside fighter, which he's a great inside fighter. I'm not denying that. But am I alone in thinking there's a better inside fighter at Bivol's current division that we're talking about right now?
No.
I don't know. I think Beterbiev in terms of manipulation, controlling the guard, and applying pressure.
Man? Beterbiev is a bad dude. He is a very good short range fighter, man. He's very good on the inside.
He's just incredibly physical.
Yeah, man. Oof. That's a scary man right there, brother.
Who is
the fight? What was his last fight before the Joe Smith? What was that?
That was Marcus Brown.
Marcus Brown. Yeah, you know what? That was a scary sight, dude. He got that nasty headbutt, and then you see him drinking his blood, moving forward, kicking his ass relentlessly, dude. Unrelenting, man. That's a scary, scary man, brother.
That was and the funny thing is, at least from my point, that was as soon as they told him that if the blood doesn't stop, they're going to potentially stop this fight. And
man.
He just went into full, just kill mode. Yeah.
That was a scary, scary performance, brother. And you know what? Joe Smith deserves a lot of stones. So does the gentleman from Britain.
Wait, but Joseph, so if what you're saying, like perfect world, not perfect world, if this is what you truly believe, with all these fights that you're mentioning, with Beterbiev Bivol, Canelo Benavidez, and the other fights we've mentioned.
Yep.
2024 is going to be That's what
I just said. That's what I just said. This is going to be one of the best years that we've maybe ever seen in the modern era of boxing.
Oh, for sure. I can't think of a year.
No, all of us hope for it. But
this sounds really good if things don't fall apart.
See, so once again, guys, and I know Top Rank, they will not stand in the way, and they will be all for making this fight happen.
And what if Omaha versus DFW?
Oh, please.
Well.
Yeah, guys, that's. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about that, man, because I'm not going to mention
exhausted,
anything.
but please tell me that June 17th is still on the table.
I cannot tell you that any longer, brother.
Nope. Told you, man. Shit falls apart, bro.
You know what, dude? I'm sick of even talking about it.
Yeah.
You know, and once again, I went to go to my guy and got an update this week, and it's slow moving. But I will say this. Nothing has deterred it yet, but they just don't have June 17th any longer, and they pushed the deadline.
Okay, perfect.
The deadline initially was supposed to be this Friday. Okay, apparently, certain parties have taken exception to certain appendages in this contract, and so from what I'm told, they pushed back the date, pushed back the deadline, and but I'll tell you one thing that is encouraging. They've told Keith Thurman to move on, as well as Crawford's Ortiz.
Rocha. He's already moved on. He's got no opponent already.
Rocha. Yeah. So that's very encouraging. So all parties are still moving forward and trying to make this happen, from what I've been told.
I mean, if you look at the date, it's literally April 15th. It's exactly 2 months away from. They're not making a fight of this magnitude with 2 months away. There's no time for promotion.
Well, this has been self-promoting over the last several years.
That's true.
Yes, they can. Look, if something happens where they both agree to all terms this week, you're going to hear this announced during Big Fight Week, Tank versus Ryan. Hallelujah.
So the stuff that was the stuff that was said by Michael Benson that sounded crazy, like too good to be true a couple weeks ago, with Spence Crawford potentially being announced on the Tank Garcia fight.
That still is a possibility, but they're realistically, they pushed back both deadlines and fight date. Yeah,
I mean, Joseph, you say that this fight has its own self promotion over the span of years.
That is true. Yeah,
which is true, but so did Mayweather Pacquiao, but that had 3 months worth of promotion.
No, 2 months.
That's a way bigger fight.
No, because
that is a much bigger fight.
Yeah, it's not even comparable. But I'm pretty sure that fight was announced the end of January.
No, it wasn't. I think the contracts were signed. Wasn't it right around Mayweather's birthday?
I don't know when the dude's birthday is, to be honest.
I mean, just look at the white tee.
Late February.
Oh, was it?
Just birthday is.
Because when I was looking, because I was curious to see, like, oh man, when was this? How much time do you guys?
They had 2 months. They had 2 months to promote the event.
2 months? Okay, all right. Then this fight could still potentially be announced. But if it's April 22nd, that's 7 weeks. So I don't know. They even pushed back Tank Garcia to get 9. So
I'm about to call it a wrap in a second. Pride of Pierre, appreciate the super chat. AB better respect Bivol power or he'll get decked. Yeah, he ain't knocking out Beterbiev. Nah, he don't even go for a knockout. So I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, it doesn't sit down as
you better try at least.
Well, look, Bivol. It's funny. He's always used that amateur style.
Wait. His punches are hard. They just not. He don't.
He's not a finisher.
He's not no finisher, man.
You can't keep a dude like Bertie Beaver around for 12 rounds, man. Go ahead.
No, he does. That's what he does, Dirk.
It's weird, man. It's weird. His biggest knock when he was coming up is that, he still fights in that amateur East European style, but then he kept doing it and kept winning. And I don't see anyone getting past it except for Arthur Beterbiev.
Which is why it's the best fight in boxing.
In my opinion, this one is better than Crawford Spence.
I absolutely agree. I'm sorry. For anybody who disagrees, I'm sorry, but this is a better fight.
Look, Crawford Spence, they have themselves to thank for it not being bigger and in my opinion, a better fight than Beterbiev Bivol. They have themselves to thank. They ruined this. They just jammed this into the ground with all of our expectations and then not fighting. And I'm sick of hearing it, and I'm sick of even thinking about it.
I'm sick of it. But
when the fight does get made and it's like a week away, you'll change your mind.
No,
we'll see. We'll see, brother. Honestly, we'll see.
I'll change my mind on fight night. I'll change my mind on fight night. That's the only time I'll change.
You know what? I agree with that.
Errol Spence been injured way too many times, like in the past 2 years. But
I agree with that.
Did we forget about Spence Pacquiao? What happened with that fight?
I don't trust, dude.
Don't remind me.
Yeah, you know what,
the guys were looking out for Pacquiao that day.
You sure about that?
Yes, because Pacquiao would have got his ass whooped. And
he got his ass whooped anyway, brother.
He got his ass whooped, bro.
But Errol Spence would have made it worse.
No. You're right. Errol Spence would have knocked his ass out. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But maybe a knockout was actually more of a humanitarian thing. Like he got punished by Ugas. He got punished. Like he had the perfect fight plan, and that was a brilliant performance by Yordenis Ugas.
They're thinking about making Conor Benn and Pacquiao, and the sheer thought of Conor Benn beating Manny Pacquiao makes me sick.
Okay, guys. Honestly, Dirt, I will be shocked if a very smart boxing guy like Sean Gibbons allows that to happen.
Thank God.
I think it's nonsense. Like Regis Prograis trying to tweet that, there's a rumor, there's a possibility of me getting the Pacquiao. Bullshit.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Bullshit, dude. Yeah, bullshit.
When did he release that? April Fool's?
That's what Pacquiao wants.
He tweeted that this week. Look, Sean Gibbons will talk his ass out of it. Sean Gibbons is a very smart boxing guy, and he always puts his fighters in fights in which they have a chance to win or can win.
Shit, one of his fighters just became a champion last week.
That's it. And once again, Akhmadaliev, he was heavily favored in that fight. And what I was told was that it was the product of a fat camp. He was grossly overweight going into camp. Huh?
So it sounds like everything that we already heard was everything was factual.
Yeah. From what I was told.
Was that Joel or A-side?
A-side.
That was,
yeah.
So Joel, once again, Joel Diaz, he's such a great coach. And one thing you won't hear from Akhmadaliev is bad mouthing and blaming this loss on the coach. He knows that this was a fat camp and he didn't have the opportunity to properly train and prepare for this guy. Tapales. Tapales is a good fighter, man.
Real quick. Proud of Pierre. Appreciate the super chat. I didn't say I'll knock him out, but Archer has hit the deck twice by less skilled guys. But Bavol will be more hit and get out the way. 100. Yeah. I hear that.
But yeah, man, Akhmadaliev and once again, Sean Gibbons knew that. He knew that he was walking around big after he broke his hand in between fights.
Yeah. Wait, Joseph.
All right, wait. I gotta go, bro. I've been out here 6 hours and 15 minutes. So, man, panel, appreciate y'all. Chat, it's always love. Appreciate all the super chats. Appreciate y'all for joining, man. Next week, it's a big one.
Yes, sir. Yep.
It's the one.
It's an event. big exhibition fight next week. I'll see y'all there.
Take care, brother.
All right.
Peace.